looks like everybody's ready.
This time.
Yep.
Alright. Well, welcome once again to William's Adventures with our wonderful party in Faerun.
You keep calling us wonderful. How much time is it?
Remember to like and subscribe and hop on Patreon. This way I can build cool shit.
Yeah, you just pushed yourself through there.
When last we left off, you guys had finished up at the temple and made your way to Sixstar. And then noticed there was two flying eel-like creatures in the middle fighting it out, and decided to go down the sewer grate in the middle, right here.
Well, how many of us actually made it down there? It was only a couple of us, right?
We haven't actually
No,
done that
we
yet.
opened
Decided.
Okay.
I yanked it up and threw it at one of them.
Yeah, I was just gonna jump down. Well, I was going to look to see if there's a ladder first.
Make it all the way down, please.
I'm gonna see if there's a ladder because if I don't have to needle it like that.
Alright. Well, with it being the top of the round, Corvo, as you look down, there is a ladder to climb down.
I am going to use said ladder to climb down.
Okay.
I do have dark vision. I have one look. Do I see anything as I'm climbing down? Like any shapes, any big things, any tentacles coming up? I
Nope.
don't know.
It is a sewer grate.
Okay.
Stone. Not carved, but like built stone. Alright, so that's Corvo.
It doesn't matter. You always need one.
Ezra, what are you doing? Bias, you're on deck.
I'm next.
Yeah?
I could use it to prove, but I'm just gathering.
I hope you're down. Misty Step.
Okay.
I have
Don't you have to actually see for Misty Step?
He's going over the grave.
yeah. I literally go right over the hole, and I'm dropping, and I have Ring of Featherfall. So.
So it's not Misty Step. You're just falling.
Well,
I mean,
No,
like,
I Misty stepped above the hole
I'm
and
gonna
then
start. I'm gonna climb and be like.
yeah, basically.
Yep. Alright. Bias, what are you doing?
Oh, well, I don't want to be up here with those things anymore, so I'm going down as well.
What's your movement?
My movement is... It's 30. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, it should be 30.
My speed, it's 40. Because of...
Okay.
Because of one of my hunter abilities.
And you're already right here,
Yeah, I'm bait.
so you just hop down the hole.
Yep.
Alright.
Do you use the ladder, or do you actually?
I'm
hop?
using the ladder.
Okay. Because he said hop, and it's like a ladder.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
That's what I'm figuring. Y'all getting out of each other's way. It's easy enough to do. Alright. Well, the first of the Faerun is going to take in.
You might need to leave up there with
Oh, I do need to make some announcements real quick.
Announcements?
Yes. Apparently, I have made a couple of mistakes. And they were brought to my attention by people putting up comments. So, you can be concentrating on a spell and cast another one, as long as it's a non-concentration spell. Fair enough. The second one is actually my mistake, because I got the two mixed up. The Netherese from olden times actually learned magic from the elves and then said, oh, we're going to do our own shit.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so I got those two backwards. Other than that, this one is going to... Oh, okay. Oh, this is to be interesting.
It's
Do, 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 do.
so you have a huge disadvantage.
The only thing I have to leave my spider.
I think it's only abilities is.
Yeah.
So the only thing I can think of.
Save your base
Let's
spider.
see here.
Good game. I was
Just
all
think
my
about
day.
that.
Hi.
Like one or two,
The only
Low.
thing that I can think of.
one or two con.
I could
Because she
reduce
might
him.
actually
and-
Okay.
help me out merchant.
Well, then on, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Let Dante do it. He'll throw real good.
Who?
Dante.
No, who's doing it?
Belladonna.
Belladonna.
It was a
Yep.
wisdom
Personally, the monkey. Trying to climb. Really?
Really?
save. Joseph Dante's looking
He's
at
excited for chaos.
That boy is nothing but chaos now, so absolutely.
Bring
As long as it was in
chaos.
He gets it from somewhere.
No.
Obviously not me. I'm only kidding my teammates. Teleporting over holes.
What
Drop
was it,
through.
love? Wisdom?
Yep.
You know what the best part is?
Huh?
The damn bracelet I got. That's for the phone too.
Are you really dumb?
13.
Shut up.
Oh, interesting. A green spectral crown appears above your head.
Oh!
Crown of madness.
Oh no.
Oh!
Hmm.
Actually.
Is it an enchantment or is it a spell?
It's a spell.
Don't have
Yeah.
your
Is it-
patron appear
Is it a charmed base spell?
Oh yeah, because
and be immune, or at least extra resistant. Ow.
We can all just stay in merchant. We should do one big loft on top of it. So the
You're
bottom
immune to
merchant
charm
on top
spells?
of it is-
Resistant?
that's the thing.
I-
Or resistant.
No, I believe it's immune to charm.
oh yeah, they're immune to charm or sleep. Elves.
Think about
Let me double
Yeah,
check.
I was gonna say,
so
don't
we are.
remember if it's
And then
full
we have her.
resistance or just.
Oh yeah, we're going off the new book, so we don't know. Never mind.
Double check and see.
Advantage on saving throws to avoid
Okay.
or in the
Roll
charm.
again?
Roll again to see if you get higher.
Not the dagger I have is immunity.
Remember, you still have the bardic inspiration.
21.
Okay, so nothing happens.
Okay.
It appears, and then you're like, no.
I don't think no.
It's pretty, but not that you.
Right. Pretty color, but doesn't match.
The only
me right
reason
now.
I know Crown of Madness so well is because I was debating getting it.
Oh my god.
Dante, buds.
Oh, now we're just gonna eat the chair.
Oh, did I tell you he loves to not stay still?
No,
It
really.
will-
I have not noticed at all. I've only had him since 10 a.m.
This is
High,
in Georgia.
low.
Okay.
Corvo. Or,
Ren.
is it Ren or is it Corvo?
Did Ren run out there?
Yeah, Ren's out there.
Yeah, I'm currently out there.
It is then going to come down and try to hit you with 3 of its claws. Sorry, 2 of the claws.
Egg on you.
Dante, would you like a saltine?
Does a 29 and a 24 hit?
Would you like
Yeah.
Belladonna.
What?
Does a 29 and a 24 hit?
His lips.
Does it come down and claws at you? No? Okay.
But that's way too big to
Just a lot.
No. Just basically a rectangle. The ends off. It's not floating. It's not.
Better be chipmunking. Oh, cool. Most of that is going everywhere but in your mouth. That's
Take 26 points of clawing damage.
Which we get.
Alright, Toki, what are you doing? Ivory, you're on deck.
Yep.
How big is the grate? Is it just one floor?
Is it just by fighting?
Yep.
Thank you for feeding my floor. I'm sure my floor appreciates it.
And then we bring everything.
I'm sure the floor appreciates the food. So looks like the pride might be without me.
Or you leave your peg up here.
I'm useless without me.
Oh, that's your decision.
Don't you have like
Do we have the reduce spell? Battle axe?
I kind of just went down.
You're
Anyway,
gonna
then.
you're gonna stand guard.
I'm gonna stand guard by the door.
All right,
I can't go. I can't follow.
Ivor, you're up. Belladonna, you're on deck.
We need to get you.
I will link up mentally with Toki, so that way they can stay informed. My awakened mind will last
Grandma.
for,
You want to change his butt this
if I remember right, 7 minutes.
I've done multiple.
I
DJ
mean-
was nice and did one.
Yeah, but
Your turn.
I'm not getting paid
So-
for it.
It's so nice.
Alright, let's
She was nice enough to help. And you're his grandma. I don't care. I don't care.
All right, so you link up with her.
Yep.
What else are you doing?
I'm double checking. Let me just go to the rules glossary in the back.
No.
That'll be quicker. Yeah, I'm planning on jumping down, but I want to know how I'm doing it.
Okay.
I can't reduce. I'm at second. I'm at
Okay.
second level spell slot.
How far is it between me and
You're the
the?
closest thing to
Oh, there's a door right here.
You can, whenever
Then it'd be
you contact them,
1,
you can help
2,
them.
3, 4,
Basically,
5,
I'm just hiding.
6. One more. So, what's your speed?
My speed is 30.
So then you'd be like 5 feet from it.
No, actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
You can move and dash.
No, I am going to. I am going to cast jump,
That's why I left it back at the.
and I'm going to take the disengage action.
There's nothing to disengage with.
Well, disengage will prevent me from taking opportunity, or
The
prevent anything
opportunity
from
attack.
taking opportunity attacks. As
He's
I
thinking that if
approach.
he jumps through here, one of them might get close to him.
Oh, yeah, fair
yeah,
enough.
yeah, that's yeah.
So you're gonna run out the hole and boing.
Yep, and then
He's running
literally
out
just
Yeah, he's running
because I got
through the
feather
door,
falling
jumping
too.
like Super Mario.
I got feather falling too, so I'm
He's
just
gonna try and upright himself.
Alright,
and it's
give
gonna
me
get
your figure.
stuck in there.
He's jumping like Super Mario the minute he leaves the door.
Alright, fair enough.
and then feather falling on the way down.
So I'm gonna stand by the door and make sure no one comes. Apologies.
Alrighty.
So I know it's probably like the
Belladonna.
next turn, but do you tell me that Toki's staying up there?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I would probably tell everybody when to land.
Oh yeah, I'm a
After-
louse.
Okay,
After
so
he
I
does
forgot
this all the way
I'm
down.
last.
You hold the lowest.
I don't know why, but this is how I
Whoa, this
have
is
to
really
cast the spell. This is how I have to cast the spell to avoid falling damage.
I like that. I like that.
What?
He's doing,
You just hold it in
he's
a
doing
minute.
that all the way down.
Absolutely.
You missed the
so
hilarious joke.
Your next build should be just like stilts on the corners so you can have that dual map mode.
Don't tempt him, he will actually do it.
I know you will. That's why I bring up
Kind
ideas.
of need it.
Trust me, if I had my way, I would be able to have a.
There'll be like 3D chess.
But it's called time and money. This is why you hop on Patreon. Become a supporter.
Hint, hint.
Nudge, nudge.
Prod.
Either that, or if you DM me, I will willingly send you at my address if you want to take and send me some of the WizKids
You doing that?
model works, so you can actually build terrain. Oh yeah. I'll do that.
Yeah, he's just feeling crackers on the wall.
But saltines.
Technically, he can have a reset.
And with his
Do I want to tempt him?
last thing for
Tiniest bit, like last minute.
Where'd she go?
I
give
don't
him a
know.
little bit of recess. And we know he can eat
The air side bumps her.
Just
Go so.
If you have other walls, I'm still print. Like if you need walls.
No.
Stuff.
Yeah, all of it.
That's scary.
I might need made some models since I did summon aberrations.
Ooh.
Well, I need material.
Oh, yeah.
That's it?
Do you want some wood from like some pallets? I've got a whole stack of pallet pieces that you'd be able to build the layer.
Actually, you got that saw down there.
Yeah, the table's on which the pulley actually keeps coming off.
Oh.
We need
Which
to
will work for like 20 minutes and then it'll kick the pulley off.
We need to go look at that. But yeah, if he brings the pallets, then you can just slap them out into quarter
I've got a
sets.
freak ton of foam.
Used to be able to get the purple foam that's like this. I used to be able to get it, but we transferred that customer to a different part of our warehouse, so I can't get that foam anymore from their packaging, which sucks.
And trust me, if I could get this type of foam and then chunk it up, I can make all kinds of stuff, especially with magnets. Oh, trust me, I already know how to do it.
I used to make 40K terrain. Actually, I should see if I still have a little bit of that around because it's probably really
Really now?
No. No more screaming.
Boop.
You got that in your hand.
What's this?
That's Daddy's. You put your own.
Daddy's is tastier and sweeter.
Exactly. I gave him a bit of mine.
So now he's really fun.
It will. Do you think a 3-foot map would actually fit on your table?
Not at the moment.
Well,
I've measured it.
Ah, damn.
This is the widest I can stretch it
Okay. I was
and
just checking.
still have some.
That's why that one's on the wall.
Well, that's,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I was just checking because my temple map is 40 inches by 40 inches.
Yeah, trust me, once we get the gaming room down there built up, this table, like this, will be like twice as wide. It'll be cut out.
What do you make the 40K tables?
Yeah, I plan on building a nice
4x6?
table.
Nice.
Have all kinds of cameras set up, and more than a mic.
Nice.
I mean,
I'm
I
willing
was,
to
I was
look
gonna get
at
the deal where you could do the holographic.
Yeah, I've been actually thinking about doing like television, but it's flat, and I know you guys like the 3D.
You can still put like models on it.
Oh, yeah.
3D.
I remember Curtis was showing you the big TV he used for the maps and stuff.
Yeah, that was my plan. This way I could have that.
We
Yeah,
used
you
to.
could
Then
do.
put like the
Well, I mean, you could
terrain on
do
it.
the combination, the TV
yeah.
on the bottom for like your ground
Yeah,
terrain
that was my
tiles,
plan.
and then just lay that
Yeah.
because that's not glued down or nothing.
You do
is
not.
it?
No, you do not need to get off the ladder. You guys stay in here. You're gonna go to your room.
So, since we're in a moment of woe, Okami said that the best day, if I'm able to start my campaign, would be Friday for him.
Yeah.
What is everyone else's available?
Fridays as well, but he kind of iffy. Because he depends on your Friday.
What time on Friday?
Probably 5
You
p.m. or a
little
little bit
stinker.
later.
You knew I wasn't there.
Yeah, we're all
Pretty much
right.
what we're already
I
doing.
could do 5 p.m., but I mean, there's a chance that Christina would have to come separate. We would have to come separate.
Yeah.
I would not be able to do Fridays until after potentially November 2nd.
Yeah, it all depends
What,
also on him because
I'm not letting him get the dice.
his peak season's about to happen and he might not be able to do any weekdays or have any days off
Yeah.
in the foreseeable future.
I
Depending
found
on
a
how.
cracker.
Oh, I'm definitely taking my Saturdays. And once 3 p.m. hits, I'm doing. See ya.
Yeah,
If you
we're
could do
gonna
that on Fridays and Zills, that'd be nice.
That's what.
That's gonna be a hard one.
That's what I do at work, unless we are like absolutely swamped.
Yeah.
And so far behind, I'm like,
Last
Pete's?
year, he was working
Considering
until
we're
4
supposed to be from the projections, we're supposed to be like pushing out double of last year. I don't know how the hell they expect us to do it. They want to put an 8-man crew under me, but we can barely keep 4 right now.
with
I actually had to look at my boss and tell him.
the race that it's going to be based on 5e.
I-
The race is
'Cause
negotiable.
one of them,
If you find something homebrew that you want to do.
he refused to do it.
And I might have to tweak it, but that's
I don't know how the heck we're gonna
classes will be
keep
based
me
on
a
the
crew
5th edition.
with forklifts.
Is what I know.
Half cobalt, half tiefling.
The prior edition.
But yeah, because I'm this new edition. I like it so far, but I don't know it well enough to actually run it, and I'm not confident enough to do it well enough. But also it's it's homebrew. But also if you want to play different race from like Pathfinder or
We're
one of
waiting
the
on
other
you.
editions, or even if you want to be a normal person from this Earth that we're currently on, that would be workable as well.
All right. So what are you doing on your turn?
She's back. From the lab space. Trying to find out more.
She's drinking coffee. That's what she's doing.
Drinking
so
tea out there.
who all the cigarettes?
Last person you seen literally dive down the hole was I.
Mario.
Mario style.
Really, Mario?
Oh no, he cast Featherfall on himself too.
Yeah.
So
Just make sure you land on your butt so you can go down that slope and get all the
As long as
turtles.
Any idea how deep it
Too
Nope.
bad he didn't.
I'm climbing.
There is a ladder to climb down normally. It's just because I had Featherfall.
Too bad you.
I didn't want to risk it.
Biscuit for biscuit.
is? He doesn't know what's down there. Oh,
Is
so
it
I'm
though?
close
Is
enough
it?
to just look down. Right?
Yeah.
No, it's not a cantrip.
How far down can I see?
20 feet. You
You
can
have
see
an
the spotlight where the
Van
lights
Brace.
come.
Oh, yeah.
Or Valor.
That's right.
She has dark vision.
Why wouldn't I be able to see farther?
So it's technically classified as a non-spell slot.
It's 20 feet.
Yeah.
Which is why I can do both jump and the Featherfall.
So it's literally 20 feet.
Yeah.
So I can see the full dump.
Oh yeah. And you see people, the other party members down there, kind of scooting out of the way for other people to come down.
Apart from Toki. That reminds me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
I'm glad you're
calling
right.
for my says you should take those arms.
Who else is still up here? Oh, that's Ren.
Ren,
Ren.
and Toki.
Ren and Toki.
Yeah, Toki's good. Toki's fine for right now.
I'm hiding. I'm watching.
Toki's going.
Oh, fine. I can't
I'm
help it.
basically just like making sure nothing's gonna fall down there.
Yeah.
Oh my.
The best part is you can communicate with me.
Yeah, I can warn you. It's like, hey, by the way, I'm something managed to slip past me.
For the
Watch your
next,
asses.
let me double check, make sure I know.
Because then you guys will be like, oh shit. Playing with your back butt? Yeah.
So
Just
we can communicate out to 4
All
miles.
right. Ren, I need you to make an
for the next
intelligence
7
save.
minutes.
So I could be here and you can fucking be
DC 19.
You can probably do
Well, it's
that.
a good thing that I've got advantage.
For,
Yeah. Proficiency.
Yeah.
21.
All right. You
Joseph.
see an image of something terrifying from you don't know, remember where, come at you, but you're like, that's an illusion.
Yay.
What do you do?
He flips it off.
Oh no, look, I'm so scared. Dives down the hole.
Fuck you and your illusion. Start climbing down.
All right.
And have my
Homunculus fall.
homunculus follow. With
All right.
popping one shot off at one of these things real quick as we go.
All right. Roll to hit.
He's firing at one of the warming things in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yippee ki
Where is the shot thing? There it is.
You know, get up.
Force strike. $18 to hit?
18 hits.
Hell yeah!
Keep with you during this?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, it's back and forth.
It's back and forth for the next 7
minutes.
7 minutes.
Yeah, so don't travel very far.
7 points of force damage.
Okay.
So literally,
Against
as long
which
as we
one?
don't leave
The closer one.
Myth
Okay.
More.
Hey,
Yes.
yeah, because that'd be a good way just in case something does slip past.
As you land, you get teleported.
Oh, no.
Don't
no.
jinx
And you.
it.
All right.
Don't jinx it.
Okay.
And you're just static.
You put this over there.
You just
I got it.
teleport all and you're static.
Don't drop the
Radio
world on me,
silence.
please.
Please stop the world. I'm ready to
Dude.
get off.
You're not making this easy for me.
It's okay.
Really?
Just taking something away.
No.
Oh,
Yes.
I know those grounds.
Another one?
Yeah.
Sir, you need to stop
You're not the only one that knows those guys. You did them in the car.
He's looking
I was
at me
wondering if
like,
you did or not.
You
Cancel.
refuse with
What?
So, it literally
He has the
are-
best resting bitch face ever. Like he'll look at you and you feel like he's like, dude, you're dumb as hell. Like that's the look he gives you. It's great.
I need to turn off.
We're having too much fun.
No. Little hands don't go over there. I know. No.
Oh, big cops. Big cops.
He likes
This
nails.
is Eloise
All right.
jumping
Will you
down
take
the
and
stairs.
arrange all your characters down there?
Okay, down.
Who was first
here.
down?
Corvo was
The
first
Corvo
down.
was first, but I think I blasted past you on
Yeah.
the way
No,
down.
I was
That's
not,
right. You teleported
I
down.
was not going to go down that ladder extremely fast, just at my pace, because I'm going to stop at the bottom rung of the ladder.
Yeah,
on
those
purpose.
two would be first, and then
Yep.
Corvo, and then me, probably, and then Belladonna, and then you.
I do like a landing.
I'm gonna
The collapse stands like, oh hi, Corvo, you're as tall as me.
I'm gonna inform everybody that Toki's staying up above to guard our
Exit.
our potential only exit.
Okay. The way when you climb down, this is not a direct line
What kind of being
that matches one of the streets.
Okay.
This actually
Trying to get
runs
back.
under one of the nearby buildings, based on where you were climbing. It is a 15 feet by 15 feet,
Ready to go to Auntie?
and it is
Are you
laid
ready to go to Auntie?
stone.
Bathroom.
Oh.
It's like walking on cobblestone.
Okay.
Ow, in my face. Dude, you do not need to climb.
Okay.
Did you hear?
You were feeding my floor.
Yeah,
Rora.
I'm gonna run the bathroom.
Rora. Mama, did you hear?
It's a
Ivor
15.
said to everybody that I'm still up in the surface.
Actually, how far down are we from the surface?
20 feet.
Okay.
Tremor sense.
Oh, you can.
So could you could ask me.
I'll keep you informed which direction we're going.
I just figured something out.
Thing is I only goes about 60 feet. So once you guys pass 60 feet, I can't feel you anymore.
Yeah, but it's for how long? 10 minutes?
As long as I'm got touching stone.
Yeah, so I'll inform you of kind of our rough traveling distance, and you can either keep up or follow from above.
It might be just safer for Toki to keep.
I
at the
can keep
entrance.
watch.
True.
It saves something from jumping down and getting us from behind.
True.
And it is extremely dark down here.
You got mine like the 44
Dark-
and
About
all.
60
pure
foot
darkness.
But
vision.
for those of you out of darkness or dark vision, you do see that the floor slants a little bit. So like running water was filtered to the middle. And there's like wooden beams that go up each side and a support pillar with a cross brace coming down.
Alright, I'm gonna
Like
say
a-
this very quickly to Ivor. Make sure that Ezra doesn't do poop part, and we have to be serious.
Um,
They're going into a sewer again.
Hey, Ezra,
One thing you do notice is there's nothing
do you remember
connecting
Shadowdale?
to here.
Huh.
It's a nice place.
yeah, Toki specifically said Not this time.
No
This
art
is
this
a
time.
No
one
art this
direction.
time.
No art this time.
Huh. You're the one throwing out words we put up.
Alright,
Yeah,
what are you
that's
guys
what
doing?
that is what I did. So when we get back up, we just tell Toki we didn't do anything.
What marching order do we want to go? Because I've got the highest AC I could take front.
Question. With the direction that this is, would it go underneath the building Toki was in?
Nope.
Nope, opposite way, I think.
Yeah.
We're going the
Oh, so
exact
this isn't
opposite
in?
way.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
we're
okay.
going to the south.
Okay.
Yes, you are going to
So
the.
we're going.
Well,
South
darn.
edge.
So you're
And in fact, you are going to the southwest.
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 Okay. Not directly under one of the roads.
So if
but-
you look at the first building on the southwest corner, yeah, that one,
No.
you're going under there.
Or
Yeah.
this
Nope,
tiny
other
one,
way.
or
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
the big one.
Yep.
So mate, I'm here.
So
Yep,
the one
and you're over there.
We're going under the building
So we
that
didn't
she
actually
was
go
hiding in.
Okay.
Well, too bad. I figured that if we could go a little bit northward, then I could use pass wall and drop Toki
Oh.
and Sarang's lot through.
Yeah, they were east.
Well, I mean, if we're going 20 feet,
I need
And it's
everybody to make a
the
perception
one.
check.
Got it.
Including me.
I'm still on the last.
Nope.
I'm still on the last rung of the ladder. Is that fine?
You're climbing.
Huh?
That's fine.
Is it perception?
Yep.
28. I rolled a 19 plus 9. Oh god. You okay?
20. Please.
Dirty 20.
Is he doing
19.
acrobatics?
What'd you get?
dirty 20.
28.
Yeah.
Rogues, go
I can't lean forward.
Do you want more food? Okay. Jamie waffle. The new one's this one.
Alright, everybody except for Belladonna, because she's kind of looking around, notices the ground here actually slopes
There we
down.
go.
We're going deeper. Okay. Very slightly going deeper.
It's almost imperceivable. But when you're standing there, you look, you see that it goes down.
Is
a
there
little
signs
bit.
of another death pirate?
No, no, we don't need another one.
There's
No, thank
there's
you.
cobblestones, so I would say not.
Oh boy.
They don't use floors.
Okay.
Is there water in here at all that's been draining?
No, but you do see where water was, and there's a lot of dried dirt in here.
Here you go, waffle.
Okay.
And it's like kind of mounded up in the middle, just a little bit.
Okay. Oh
Yeah.
Apparently.
Okay, so
I'm okay with being kind of up front.
So-
I can be in front. You be
so-
either you be
Who
directly in
has
front of me.
vision of 120 feet
Yep.
in darkness?
I did.
Yeah.
60.
Upstairs.
So your vision fades off into the dark.
120 feet, dark vision.
I think you and Belladonna both have 120 feet.
Yeah,
Yep.
I have dark
Okay.
vision for the Tifa, but I also have my
Including
goggles,
including magical dark.
which I think is only 60.
Okay. This tunnel ends in a wall.
The hell it doesn't.
Okay. I'm not seeing anything ahead. I'm gonna inform everybody. But
So
ends in
Not
a
see
wall.
anything on the wall,
That'll work.
right?
Or not.
Oh yeah, would there be any sides like turns? Or
It doesn't
anything?
look like that. You
Nope.
said that
It
earlier.
is straight, goes down a little bit, and ends in a wall. From
So
what
I'm
you see.
going to tell my spider
That's no
to help work
Stick that as a wall.
with Toki
Yeah. There we go.
up in that room, and I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna bring my tress on.
Okay.
I'm gonna use their eyes as it sits on my shoulder,
Okay.
and I can see.
Spider's just chilling with the
The spider pops out,
Fair
makes
enough.
a thick little web, and says, "Ooh, to help you."
Okay.
I think no, sorry, so your spider has their own language, so they get each other. What?
Well, we've already established that it makes the web make the sound waves. You flick it and it says stuff.
Alright. I'm gonna start approaching the wall. I think that's
Same.
I think that's kind of our.
I'm gonna holler out. Hey, Ivor, do you want me to check for traps first?
Use detect
Trap.
magic.
Not bad idea.
Okay.
It is not a bad idea to check.
You do not see anything magical down here.
Except for a whole bunch of glowing people.
Yeah.
Actually, that is important because the arm of valor would be
Glowing.
Yes.
glowing as well.
Within,
Yeah, but so
within
when
the
your
radius.
cloak and your
People's
staff and
magical
your
items glow, but other than that,
Yeah,
you
but
don't see
we
anything
went
else.
here for the arm of valor, and you're not seeing anything.
Right.
So that's.
Well,
that's
I'm also looking for false walls of magic and stuff like that.
true.
Illusionary
So
stuff.
I think it.
So
Yes.
we're under here, or you would approach to under here.
So yes, checking for traps might be a good idea. Just in
Yeah, I
case.
think checking for traps would probably be.
Really?
So that's.
You still seeing it? It's in your
I'll send my homunculus with you
No.
while you're checking for traps, just as a
Yeah.
extra eye in case anything does try to pop out.
As I go from my position behind the group, I'm going to put my hand on the wall,
It is cold stone.
and I'm going to, as I walk, feel and see if there's any awkward cracks, any trembles that I can feel, any. I don't want to say hollow spots because obviously you can't feel through stone, but I'm gonna go down and see, like, very carefully feel my way down on at least one side of it until I get to the wall, kind of check everything on the back.
Not a thing.
I don't know if that would work.
Right?
There's an arrow trap here.
I'm gonna examine the wall.
Alright, roll me a investigation. Oh, perception first.
Perception first.
Yep.
That'd be a 28 with a nat 20.
Nice.
Ooh,
There
my
is
perception's one
a.
higher than yours.
When you look at it, there is a locking mechanism on here with a key for a keyhole.
A key or a keyhole?
A keyhole.
Okay, I'm gonna pick the lock. Well, I'm gonna check, see if the hole.
Check for traps.
Yes, because I've actually got this before. I'm gonna check the hole for traps. That sounded really bad.
Okay. There's not a metal plate on there in signifying a keyhole. There is a keyhole.
Just in the stone.
Is it just is it a carved out?
Can't really tell.
I'm going to
It's worked into the stone somehow.
gonna feel around it, see if there's like
All
a
right.
mechanism.
Roll me an
Well, she's,
investigation.
she's checking for traps.
Uh,
So we're. she
Or
hasn't
sleight of
come out
hand.
to us.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah,
sleight of hand, 'cause
was
sleight of
there
hand
any
is-
traps as you approached?
Not as I approach, no. No, at
Okay,
least
so we can-
at least not on the. I guess I checked the right side. At least not on the right side. So be a little leery the left side, but the right side I
If
just.
she's going down
Sleight of hand.
the right side, I can
checking
go down
would
the
be
left side
a
and
30.
check.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going down the left side and checking
Okay.
for traps as well.
Everyone
Okay.
else is following?
No.
Natural
no
30
fun.
on
Ropes are
a
checking.
the perception.
Other than the
Investigation.
stone and beams, there's nothing down
You
there.
almost died.
It's almost unnerving.
I'm going to. If it's clear on both sides, then I'm going to approach as well.
Yeah.
As you're picking the lock,
Same here.
you do hear a tink.
Is it a metallic tink?
Yep. And you know by the pressure and weight that you disable the lock.
Yeah.
And a trap.
Cool. Did anything happen to move, or like, is it feel like that you might have like given away for the door to open? Is there even a handle?
What happens is the door, you hear it, and the door literally bumps apart.
Oh, the middle of the wall.
Yep. Separates.
Guys, I
Wait.
did something.
Question.
And now you see the seam going up literally.
Shape of bricks.
Oh, he is tired. He is tired.
Oh, he's
So-
Oh, he is tired.
Something special with my Trestum is it has advantage on smells and detecting poisons. Was there any kind of whiff of a poison gas or anything coming through?
Nope.
We can send my homunculus through first. Once we crack it open, I can look through its eyes.
Actually,
I can do with my
how
Trestum is
how big the
use
range
poison.
was the
We don't have to open
it's
it up.
tremor sense? Yes.
60 feet.
60 feet. And it's just in this building right here.
Yep.
No.
So I
Yeah,
think
you guys have gone 90 feet.
Yeah, we're out of her range or
Yep.
Toki's range.
Yeah, I can't help anymore.
I can still get to Chucky if I need to.
So
I think
He's
he
connected
did
to me
a
right
I'm already connected.
message thing.
That's what I said.
Um,
If we get out of your range, I don't know if my range is.
I think
His
he-
range is 4
it's just
miles.
the, it's
4
just
miles.
the range.
Is but how long do you keep?
10 minutes. No.
Roll me an
Seven.
insight,
7 minutes.
both of you.
Mine's X hours, so I can roll a dice if we need to get a hold of her after you run out. Him.
I'm more warning you if anything comes down.
22.
What'd you say it was?
Insight.
13.
This was pressured.
From which side?
Both.
The door was pressure closed?
Yep.
So it wasn't an inside or this side, it was in this side.
They
So-
slide into the
Spring,
wall.
spring link.
So when you locked it, it pressured it closed. And when it popped open,
The springs have been
the
moved out
pressure
of
released.
it. Or
And so it.
Hmm.
So, hey Corvo, wait. You haven't said. Would you have told us that you had unlocked the trap?
Well, I yelled out I found something, but I'll just say that I unlocked the door. The door's unlocked now.
Just the doors unlocked.
Yeah.
it'd be a little
Okay.
more comfy.
Then
Sorry.
I guess I will go ahead and. Do you guys want to open the door, or?
I want to do something first. Before we open the door, considering this thing feels like it was a pressured or spring-loaded closed door, that means it's either to keep something out or something in. I'd like to stand for like a second or two to be quiet to see if we hear anything. Or, well, you already did the smell thing, but like just...
you could do the homunculus
I can
like he
I
said.
can literally, if we open it up just enough to, my homunculus is this big. If we can just let it in enough, that way we can get a view inside. It's
can't
got dark
hear
vision.
anything, because if it has
I can
invisible...
see in here. Too.
Okay,
Actually,
but
It's,
can
it's
it,
like
can
a
it,
familiar.
well, can it, what I'm saying is, can it make perception high enough in case something is hidden in there, or on the ceiling, or whatever the case is? Heaven forbid, I'm thinking video game here.
Actually,
That-
then I can do something too. I could cast Detect Thoughts. The new way that Detect Thoughts works is I have 2 options now. I can physically see any thinking creatures within 30 feet of me. So I can see if there's something sentient on the other side of the door within 30 feet.
Sit up. Come on, buddy.
That's cool.
He drops on that side. I think it's
It's
a wall.
the beads.
The beads.
I mean, it's.
I'm trying to see
Does it
because
go up for yours?
there's a
So,
possibility.
yeah, but its passive perception is 10 plus mine times 2.
Sorry.
Okay, so
That's pretty good.
I just looked
12.
up Find Familiar, and with mine being able to go
Proficiency bonus? What's
into
your proficiency bonus?
its own space and then coming back, it says an unoccupied space within 30 feet of me. It does not say I have to see it.
Okay.
So
So here's...
I could pop it down, pop it in on the other side of the wall, have it look around while I'm looking through its eyes. If there's danger, it can pop back.
So
and then
here's
come back.
here's something we need to do as a group, and this is like outside. This is fourth wall. Each one of us has our own specialties, but we also have overlapping abilities as well. We need to assess as a group, especially considering we're getting now into a little bit higher levels, what, like his ability. His ability is longer than mine, but shorter than mine. So do we use his first, or do we use mine first? We need to start assessing our priorities, because if everybody's, I can do this, and I can do this, and we do 5 homunculuses and 4 familiars and 5 different spells at the same thing, we're going to expend ourselves. We need to start seeing which one, in certain circumstances, are going to be better than the other one. Because since we all
Does
have
yours
similar...
have a limit to how many you can do?
Mine has a semi-limit. I can do up to 8 times. I can hook up to 3 different entities at the same time per one time. I think it might be per.
So that's where mine's different. I have no limit, but I can only equip to 1 per time.
Yeah, but
And you
mine
also have to see the person, right?
Well, we both have to see the person.
mine can link up to X amount of hours. I have to roll a die for it.
Yeah.
So I can go up to a mile, up to a mile radius for up to I think it's 6 hours. I think it is D6, and I can link up to 3 different entities at the same time. So yours is longer. You can do 4 miles, but you can only do 10 minutes. So at the time, are we gonna?
Well, the time increases with my level.
Yeah.
So
So what I'm saying is if we have to, like run and split and somebody's hurt and they're hiding and we have to run, yours would be better for a short period but a longer burst. Mine is okay, we're going to be here for the next 2 hours. Let me see if we can sneak around, hide, and I can still link you across the room. That type of thing is what I'm talking about.
Mine
You
would
know.
be better for should we encounter any magical based teleportation that
Right.
could go
And
random.
then, you have your homunculus, you have your different familiars. So, you guys need to figure out, okay, which one's good for what scenario. So we're talking
that's
about
kind of
getting...
why everyone's discussing it at the moment.
Yeah.
All right.
So now that we're
I
at
do
a
have-
door and we can put something through on the other side, which one is going to be better on the other side?
Well, that's where my next question comes in. Your homunculus, can you bring it to
Actually-
the void and back like I can?
No, mine is a physical build.
Actually, I completely
I
forgot about
craft.
it. I do have
actually craft mine.
I do have the augury spell, and literally what it is I roll some bones, and Will tells us, is there something is there something that will harm us on the other side of the door, or is it something that's going to be beneficial to us, or is it going to be 50-50?
Okay. Cool.
So
You cast it?
Do you want me to cast it? I mean, that'll just solve the problem right there and then. Here and there.
It'll immediately tell us if there's anything. How far does it work? 30?
It's divination, so it's anything that we could encounter within the next 30 minutes.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
you
it's
tell
like
me-
a glimpse into the future.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
A
using
future.
a future, yes, it can be
Of
changed
his
depending on our
choice.
actions. But if I say we would like to enter this door and we would like to enter this room into safety, and he gives either a thumbs up, a thumbs down, or a middle thumb.
Oh, lovely.
Do you cast it? Do you? Huh?
You're super excited.
I say go for it.
Yes,
That's evil.
I'm gonna roll my carved bones
DM's like,
and cast
fuck
an
yeah.
augury.
Do I have to make a will save?
Huh?
Do I have to make a will save?
There is no will save to it. It's
It's
the first. So I can cast it
Okay.
3 times per day.
So-
The second time I cast it, there's a 25% chance of you just telling me something random. The third time I cast it, there's a 50% chance, and then every time after is technically just random. So
Okay.
I can only cast. The first
So
one
what do
is
you
just
want to know?
the first one is just a guarantee.
True answer.
True yes, no, or middle ground answer. Are we going to encounter anything dangerous on the other side of the door?
Maybe.
Here's the problem. You say dangerous. Dangerous to what? Because dangerous is relative.
Dangerous to us. I mean, that's how the spell works. Is
Maybe.
it is a wheel woe.
So
Does it have to be
Middle.
yes or no?
Everything from
Yes,
a rat
te-
to a dragon.
yes in a no in a
Even
sense.
from a rat
Okay.
to a dragon.
Yes.
The phrase is wheel for we're gonna find something good on the other side. Woe is in we're gonna find something bad on the other side, and then wheel and woe where we're gonna find both.
Okay. What are your questions? I'll give you 3.
Okay,
3. Oh no.
Because isn't that the way it works?
Just one.
it's just one.
Oh.
It's just we want to enter into the other side, and
I'm feeling generous. You get 3.
Okay.
all right.
DM's going to be generous.
So we want to enter into the other side and find an arm of valor. That's
That's one.
we're hoping that there is an arm of valor on the other side of this door.
I just wanted to get out of the way of the pew-pews upstairs. I don't know.
I did not hear a question. That was a statement.
Oh, is there an arm? We know that there's an arm of valor, correct?
No.
No.
We don't.
Okay.
I was
So-
not glowing when I did the perimeter, remember that. But that's also up top side. That's
But,
not down here. And we haven't, any of us have glow that I
He's-
know.
The big issue is the fact that everybody's glowing because you're in close proximity to each
Yeah,
other.
so-
Well,
Yep.
no, when everybody was gone and I did a perimeter up top without
Right.
anybody there, I didn't glow.
Right.
But that was up top.
Yeah,
And
so-
120 feet down, I don't know.
Yeah, well, we are
So-
20 feet down and then a little bit down lower, so it probably still would have been like 100 feet away.
Yeah, but I didn't glow when I did my
Yeah.
perimeter check when you guys were gone. Or they were gone. I can't remember who was gone.
So
So-
then, the first question would be: is there an arm of valor beyond this door?
Yes.
Okay. question number 2. Is
You already
there
asked one. You've got one left.
What was the first?
what was the
answer?
first one?
Is there something dangerous on this
he
the
said
other side of
yes.
the door
Ah,
we
fair,
were going
okay.
to encounter, or we could
He said
encounter?
yes.
So we know there is something dangerous.
And there's an arm of valor.
There is an arm of valor. Do we want to check if it's an entity or a trap?
That
Traps we can take our time and figure out.
but entity is
Entities are
more
a different
dangerous. The creature's entity.
Now I can only get a yes/no on a entity or multiple entities.
thing.
Do you want to about multiple or do you just because you have been dealing with
I can ask if there's multiple entities.
Is the dangerous thing a creature?
You think the dangerous thing a creature, and then we just deal if there's multiple?
Yeah.
Fair
I
enough.
mean that's
I think that's our safest option then.
or say
Great.
is the entity multiple features?
we don't know if it's a creature or if it's
Well,
a
then
criminal.
that would be a double. That would be give us a possible double negative where it could be one creature,
Can you not?
but
I'm just held
Then
on
that
about
would-
one stuck up this box.
I think go low and expect high. So
Yeah.
If we know it's not a trap,
No.
then we know it's a creature.
True.
At least one creature.
I mean, we get the same information if we ask if it's a trap or if it's a creature.
Yeah.
And no teething, no bite.
But it has to be a yes or no answer. That's kind
Is
of
it-
why.
Is it a living danger?
Oh.
Actually,
Well, no. Because
Actually,
undead.
no. Because we could encounter traps and creatures.
It's just nodding off over here.
We could encounter traps and creatures. So
I think we're
if
getting a
we
little
know-
too complicated about
so
this.
if we know
Yeah.
that there is, if we know there is danger, and we ask if there's traps, we know there's traps in addition to a creature
More
if we
like-
see a creature.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Traps would be better than.
So then, is the danger a trap?
All I got is Admiral Akbar in my head. It's a trap!
Is the danger a trap?
A mechanical trap.
No. You don't get to
Same trap.
specify.
that was-
fair enough.
He got you there.
No,
The answer
Yes.
The answer could still technically be no because it doesn't know that that you're coming.
Yes or
It just
no?
oh, there's something block.
Surprise. That technically. could be-
All right.
Okay. So.
So you poof your trust him inside, right?
Yeah,
To
just
look
running
around.
inside, to look around,
Okay.
and then
This is a
I'm
huge
going to
chamber.
relay the yes/no questions for the augury.
Okay.
So everybody is aware of
Danger. Trap.
danger, traps, but the arm of valor is there. Oh,
Goody.
sloth.
Okay.
Really?
You got food on your back.
Will you pass those down to me? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Okay.
Oh, Joseph, now.
Whoa!
Big squeals.
Alright. This needs to be pushed down.
Down.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright. This is a long and narrow, relatively narrow chamber. It's 50 feet wide, even though that's like 60 on there. So I'm going to go with that.
Okay.
And your Tressum cannot see the end of it.
you can see 60 feet in darkness.
It cannot see the end of it.
Okay.
It
Okay.
can barely see the other wall from where it's at in the middle. You can see both walls.
Okay,
But
so
it
it's
cannot
50 this
see-
feet. This way.
It cannot see the end of it.
Okay.
And there's pillars in here and beams across the ceiling and wood and debris and piles of stone.
I'm going to put my hood up, by the way, while they're doing their pokey poke pokes. So it'll be harder for anything to see me.
Alright.
It's gonna roll stealth. Off a 13.
Okay.
But it's gonna kind of just look, see if there's anything. Are all the columns like completely full to the top?
Yep.
Okay. It's gonna
This looks like a basement.
pretty much just walk up to about here and get a good look at the corner, doing the whole.
Well, the wall is where the room starts.
Okay.
There's no middle space in there.
Oh, so it's literally
Yeah, it poofs into the room.
okay. So this is where the room actually starts.
Yeah. So taking,
Enough.
Okay. So
yeah,
you're saying like here.
yeah, only 4 wide though.
Only 4 wide.
Full screen. Enough.
There you go. It's 4 wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, take and scoot that over to where it's halfway in the middle. There you go.
So
And the
it
room
is-
continues on.
I'm gonna put this here so we know that the door's here, right there.
There, take and put that for the doors.
Okay.
Yep, that'll work.
All right. So
Okay,
there's
so is this-
nothing really in the room at this point that we can see.
Nope, just
Is-
columns and pillars.
Is this a full room squared, or is that like the room is the hallway?
50 foot.
It says 50
Oh yeah, that's a whole room.
Like, okay, so the center of it, even though it's not filled in,
Yeah.
is silver. Gotcha.
Yep.
That's what was throwing me a little bit.
And then I can see completely 120 feet just fine.
Here, would you take and fill these in?
So can I do a perception check just to see?
You're
if
still on the other side of the wall. My
The door's
dress was
closed.
inside.
Oh, okay, the door's still closed. With
Yeah,
the
that's
dice on that side, I thought it was.
He popped
We
his
opened
familiar in.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah, he popped his familiar in, and that's what he's seeing.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Vision 30.
Will you put this at 60 feet?
I'm gonna ask you if you see anything dangerous in there.
60.
That's as far as your Tristan can see, and its
Okay.
vision fades at that point.
I'm gonna say, hey guys, open the door just a little bit. Let me slip in and see if I can help the Tristan out. Maybe I
I'll
can.
come in as well.
Maybe because I can stealth in case.
Okay,
I can stealth as
Thank you.
well.
Yeah,
so you go to open the doors.
just a little bit. It's just a very, very
Enough
minute
for
knob.
Corvo.
Yeah.
She hasn't
I
said that there
trust
was. She hasn't said there was a draft, and so I'm.
Yeah.
Well, I disabled it, so I didn't really. Honestly, Corvo wouldn't even have thought of it.
The doors slide, but you hear the grinding of stone on stone.
Yay.
And when you push on one, the other opens.
Oh.
So it's rotating.
No,
Oh,
like you
Just
push
like
on
into
this
the wall.
door,
okay.
this one opens as well.
The way he made it sounded like was like you start pushing on one side and does
Oh.
this.
No, I'm
No,
gonna
no,
go
they're going-
sit that way
Yeah,
and
that
just
works.
go like that.
Yep.
I'm gonna slip in as soon as it's wide enough for me and stealth in.
All right, put your
Okay.
finger on the map.
You need to
When
me
we-
roll a stealth check.
When
or
we
stealth?
push it and let go, does it instantly like to come back to close?
Yep.
Okay. How tough was it to actually?
It was actually relatively easy, but it is stone on stone, so it makes a grinding sound. So there is no.
It sounds like music.
You hear it. It echoes.
If you were down here.
Do you want me to roll a
If
stealth to go
only.
into stealth?
Yeah, go ahead.
Natural 30.
All right.
I'm going to inform you. I'm gonna keep you in the loop on what else going
With
on.
the door open, I'm gonna sit just in case anything.
What's your
comes
dark
over.
vision range?
I would be looking through my Tressum,
Okay.
so
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, we have 2 kids. One of them we're babysitting, so you're gonna get noise. This is a family game, so deal with it.
We're training the generations. All right, stealth.
You already rolled stealth.
No, that was. The first one was 7, so that was an 18 for stealth. This is I was one.
Yeah, you got an 18 on yourself then.
Yeah. There was something else I was wanting to roll. What was it?
Alrighty.
So I'm trying to do. Kids.
So it is dark down here, and all you see is like the pillars going on down. And these are evenly spaced pillars, like every 20 feet.
Do I see anybody come in with me or beside me, or again behind me or after me or?
Roll me a perception.
23.
Nope.
So it's just me.
As far as you know.
Cool. So I'm going to.
I'd like to go 10 feet.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go against the wall, and obviously I see like debris and stuff around me.
Oh yes.
I'm going to avoid the debris, but at the same time, I also want to do. I can do quick checks for free. If there's like a chest or something. Hi, Biss.
Yeah, I'll do a perception.
Or a box or anything. I want to do quick checks to see if there's anything in them.
There is no chest down here. When you're looking here, this is a rectangular room, and the side of the wall roof is flat, and then it comes in and tapers in the middle, and you see the pillars that brace it.
The pillars, are they in the middle?
No, they're like here, and then the pillar. There's a cross beam, and then the pillars that come up that hold the ceiling up.
So,
And you see that some of them are sagging, and some of them are snapped,
all right.
and some of them are missing because they're laying on the floor.
So
How
I'd like
far from the walls are the pillars?
About 20 feet.
15 feet in.
15 feet in?
Yep.
That's 20 foot
I would like my Tristan to do a smell perception, which they would have advantage on.
I'm like, it smells musty down here.
Does it smell like there's any creatures have been down here living or anything? Alright.
But yeah, it smells like being in an old
What about
building
hearing?
basement.
What do you guys think?
What about hearing?
I'm worried.
Roll me a perception. Disadvantage.
It gets advantage.
Okay, so give me a straight roll.
Straight roll. No, I'm not liking it. 11.
It doesn't hear anything.
It's gonna put creepy noises up now.
That reminds me, I have an app that's specifically for D&D and for just atmospheric music. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's called
free.
tabletop audio.
I got it's called what I have is Pocket Bard on here.
Oh, yeah.
It does magic.
It's got really
sound.
cool music and sounds and effects and stuff.
I had one, but I forget what it was.
So we kind of did some movement. Is anyone else moving up before I start moving forward more?
I've moved to pretty much half the doors.
Okay, so you can move, separate the doors again. Like brain.
Do we want to go in?
Click.
Yep.
Clicked open.
Okay, so we fully opened the doors and they clicked and
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh.
Thing is, if it did click or back click.
that is the question. Because I was thinking the other option I was thinking was using a dagger to basically brace and prevent the locking mechanism from relocking.
I could probably try to find a release to close it. That way, we have at least a location of the. Shut the door.
Yeah.
I think I'm
Alright,
gonna
you
do
can
that.
work. You can work on that on all.
You're gonna examine the doors?
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay, roll me
Search.
Investigation.
Investigation. Yes.
Would you like a little help with that?
Actually, yeah. Would you?
Nope,
like
you're
help?
already busy.
Well,
Just
would-
use a removable rod.
Ivor isn't.
Well,
I'm gonna cast
I've
guidance
got
on it.
advantage because
Okay.
this is up my alley.
I'm gonna cast guidance on you, so add a D4 to the roll.
Okay. Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
He does.
I have 60
Okay.
foot.
Easy enough.
25 total.
Looking at the where the door slides in, the door's like 6 inches thick. And the locking mechanism is a metal lock that's been set into the stone on the edge. And you see the keyhole on both sides.
Well, I was looking because the door locked in when
But-
I opened it.
When you're looking at it and fiddling around with it, you push in and it comes out.
Okay, so
And then you can relatch it.
Okay.
okay. Noting that,
And you see, as you're looking at it, the stones for this door are the exact same size.
Don't keep it up that.
Yeah, your stonework history would have definitely helped us.
yeah.
And these aren't mortared. It's carved stone. So this
So
is
they-
a stone
Oh, no.
slab.
No.
This was an entire stone
I've got a
slab that
feeling,
they just
and I hate
etched.
it.
I have an idea.
And
Someone wants to say
the-
something about it.
From the door to the door frame is like a 16th of an inch
So
This is
on either
really
side.
professional. Okay.
Do I hear him
Somebody
say,
spent some money on this thing.
do you explain the mechanism, the
Push to release the door. And
so if we need to run out of here, last one out jumps on the
Push.
door panel.
Yep.
hit the door.
Yep.
Alright. What are you doing?
Our rogues are surveying, so
Yeah. Ropes are surveying out.
keeping a
You don't see anything. Of course, your vision fades
yeah.
and you don't really see anything past that.
I'm going to at least enter the room with my 120 foot. Is there anything I see farther out?
60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 115, 120.
Nothing.
It's a wide
Nothing.
hallway.
Jesus.
This is a very long room.
Very long empty room. I'm going to relay that to everybody. And Toki, who I've been keeping up to date on our
Positively.
path.
I'm still watching the grave.
Yep.
making sure nothing-
And they're still
They're still
fighting and
bitching and
battling it
fighting
out.
up there. I'm just like.
Make
occasionally
me
just
an
watching.
insight.
Okay.
we might not get everything.
Sleeping.
That'll be a 13.
They aren't really harming each other.
Kind of figured that would. They were more these guys.
Well, they were fighting each other before,
Well, they were
so they're
healing
not.
in themselves at the same time as well.
Yes, they aren't really actually trying to damage each other.
They're just more subtly.
So
They're trying to
Are
heal
they in a
themselves
century-long
from battle.
mating dance?
They've
Is that what we
stopped. They
interrupted?
stopped their fight.
You've got one of
And
their
they're
children.
No, I'm gonna be in a custody battle.
So they've stopped their fight, and now they're just waiting on something.
No, they're still doing.
Yeah, they're still
They're
battling
still
it out.
battling, but they're
But
not.
by the
They're not
looks of
actually
it,
trying to
they're
hurt
not actually trying to harm each other.
It looks more like they're trying to just
Is it like a
prevent people from
mating
getting
dance
here.
or something?
You don't know. You don't even know what these things are. They're freaky.
Use your
I'm
animal
just-
handling,
I'm
your
just
animal
basically I'm
knowledge.
just watching the great
It's
and
like-
occasionally getting distracted by them every so
Century-long
often.
mating
I-
ritual.
You really got to
I've,
get
wa-
that
I've
back.
watched enough
Yeah.
squirrels in the forest to know exactly what that
My
is.
first child, thank you.
You haven't had time to tell anybody.
Huh?
You haven't had the time
I
to tell
haven't.
anybody.
No one knows.
All right,
No
what are
one
you
knows.
Actually,
doing?
no. That would be an interesting thing. So, is that egg a?
Is it
Sentient.
You don't know it's there.
Huh?
But did it?
You
No
don't
one
know.
knows it's
Nobody knows it's there.
But
I know it's there.
No, you don't.
No, fourth person, you know it's there. Your character doesn't.
Metagame.
no. Here's my question then. When I cast detect thoughts to see if there was a thinking entity, did I see anything else?
No.
No.
Did it maybe pop up under detect magic?
Nope.
I'm I'm screwed. I don't know about it. Oh, I'm so dead.
I mean, you start getting sick, we're gonna start poking at, or they will start poking at you.
Fair.
No,
Yeah,
they're gonna be
fine.
like, oh, new pet. Well, you're lying there.
That'll kill me instantly.
I know.
Well,
They'll
now
be
we're
like,
in
oh,
this
you
period.
Tommy, we may or may not need some of those pallets. A lot of those pallets. I just found out some stuff.
I can't. Hello, my baby.
They will be like, pet, and she's dying. On the floor.
Why did I just think of the like little brain
Well,
creatures in
it's
Baldur's
more like,
Gate?
The electric powers.
Oh, no, it'll be alien.
Oh, alright. What are y'all doing?
If you get the Lego version of that,
No,
they
big-
fit on your heads.
Put
It'll be-
Belladonna in the room.
It'll be the jellyfish from Jimmy Neutron.
Oh god.
No, alien. It's alien.
Chestburster from Alien, yeah.
It's alien.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what it was.
I'm
in
taking
Jimmy
a
Neutron,
move
except
everybody
move
into
everybody.
the room.
It came out somewhere else.
Oh goodness, are we getting too loud, bud?
Yeah, hand me those.
Joseph,
I move forward 15 feet.
what's this? Oh, we're smiling.
Oh, goodness.
Okami.
Okay, so that's
Number
120.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a reason I'm showing you this because we gotta talk after this. There's some stuff I just found out she uses all for the podcast.
Well, yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. I thought. It's like,
Oh lord.
Alright.
Alright.
Could you move your drink this way you guys can scoot this all the way down?
Oh.
I did move 15 feet forward and
We'll move you in a
stuff.
moment.
this is the true monster.
Actually, if you look at the bottom of it, it looks like a
There we go.
Well, that's what the dice
Yeah.
are representing.
Right now, because you guys are right up against me. There's the door.
Just
Alright. There we go.
Lord.
Yeah, use it.
Here, move your stuff over here.
Here. He just needs to walk a little bit.
Hey Tim, will you hand me that?
Yep.
Like that. There we go.
If you need to move
Here.
your stuff this way, you can.
Maybe with that.
I'll just turn my paper sideways. I don't really use it.
Thank you.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Because this is what it looks like.
Okay.
where'd the. Oh.
And
Are those
They-
supposed to be standing?
no, that's like a fallen over pillar where and the beams kind of cracked down, part of the ceiling's caved in, looks like dirt.
Okay.
Supposed to be 60.
Yeah, that,
But
it'll work.
My Tresson and
Yeah.
I both move forward 15 feet. Because that's my movement with stealth.
So, you guys won't notice anything until you get onto the cardboard.
Okay.
So, that
well, we
dice
notice the
that
cardboard
time-
as we approach.
You will.
It looks
I
like
mean,
this.
technically
It
Belladonna.
looks like this all
Everything
the way
looks
down.
like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
it's
He's just saying we won't notice anything else until we get over there.
okay.
So, carefully, I've got my sword up. Oh, we should probably have some
I'm
kind of
gonna
light
check
source.
my sword.
Maybe
again.
it's
Am I
easier.
letting
I
warning?
can-
Is
I
it
can-
Do you
warning me?
want-
Actually, no, because
No?
I mean,
I'm
if
just
we
gonna
all have dark
Make
vision,
my way around the
then-
outside till I get to the door.
I can see through my Tresson right
yeah,
now.
you can see
So-
through your Tresson.
Like I said, you guys, it all looks like this. You won't see anything
I just want to keep it natural
until you get to the cardboard.
Oh, no, shit. There you go.
If-
Sure.
Is
So
that mine?
move yourselves
Oh,
to the
thank
cardboard.
you.
So anything that can't see us is
Let's just-
technically blind to us.
Yeah.
Unless it's
Maybe
got
it's hard-
dark.
Unless it's got
There's a
dark
lot.
vision, in which case it's a net neutral.
Or
But having light on us means that things that don't have dark vision will be able to see and attack us.
Yeah.
not necessarily.
I need
if
your
it- if
Tresson to
it's-
roll a perception check.
What is it that dragons?
Is it just perception or is it
Just
sound-
perception.
Sound, smell?
True sight.
Just
Blind sight.
perception.
blind sight?
Yeah, they, whatever whatever
Yeah,
we're
I
about
mean,
to
if it
encounter
has-
might have blind
I
sight.
tried making
If it
it
has
didn't
blind
fall
sight,
off.
the
It's
blind
got
sight's
a
usually
7.
like
Thank you for my egg.
Okay.
blind
If you don't
sight's
mind me
usually
rolling that against
within
the
a
side to
certain
stop
range.
it.
So if we're outside that range, it's still blind to us.
I'm
Yep.
having fun. This is the mysterious egg is now hiding
If
behind her.
we need light,
No, hold on.
I can.
Oh, it's
If we
actually-
need light, then it's an
I've got-
emergency.
I've got dancing lights
Oh, no,
ready.
There, it's hidden.
Let's see what it would have had. That would have been better.
All right, arrange yourselves on the cardboard.
If you feel weird,
The edge of the cardboard.
tell
If
somebody.
I
You're
start
about there?
craving, having some
What
weird
would you like?
cravings.
She'd be over here in the on the edge.
I'd be on I'm skirting the outside.
Suddenly goblin nuts tastes sounds like very good.
I was kind of like walking with the columns, kind of thing.
Okay,
It's
who's-
with
who's-
me.
That's his Tressum.
Okay, that's his Tressum. What are the other three?
This is my
Homunculus.
homunculus.
Okay.
Blue is me, pink is her.
Okay. You guys finally walking carefully, not to step on anything, knock anything over, watching your footing, looking around, being very paranoid. Get all the way down here, and you notice the room ends.
Finally.
Goddamn time.
Have we
I'm
still
up
been
to the
going
end,
down
Dave.
this entire time?
No, this room's flat.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, so we want. No.
Yep.
Was there dirt all over the floor for the water that was coming this way?
Yeah, it kind of drains into here a little bit.
I was like, soggy.
And what you see is down here, this is what you guys see, is a blue glowing bubble.
Is there anything?
Like a half dome.
Can we see into it?
Oh yeah.
What is inside of it?
I need everybody to roll me a survival.
Survival.
Question.
That's definitely not a good one.
Is it just
It's
them or
wisdom.
do I?
You don't get it.
When you say everybody, I'm like, me?
22.
22.
Dirty 20.
Survival.
I'm not doing well. I rolled a 1.
Oh.
The ranger rolled a fucking 1. Still good to
Question.
Hey, I'll take that.
Question. Does the boss music begin?
Okay, that's some pretty music.
Do we hear?
I see a bone nut.
All
Do we
right.
hear Bowser's music hit up or something?
This is to represent what's in there, but there is not this.
Oh,
Okay.
dang. I was going to say, Ezra, look. You got
Got
your
one.
bone nut there.
More
again.
skillies.
What you see. All right, what'd you get?
22.
Dirty 20.
7.
Dirty 20.
But she
Nat
got
22.
crit one.
I got
Okay.
it now.
You have no idea what this is. The rest of you, that's a Bahir.
Here. DJ also does not know what
Would
that
you-
is.
Yeah, Poppy does not know what that is.
It looks like a very. It looks like a very long salamander with like 4 legs on each side, and it looks like it was moving and then stopped.
Like something stopped it.
Stasis. I would like to look around to see if there's any scribe or anything.
Oh,
Huh?
look, it's a new ride.
It's
Oh my god.
You
It has
also
12 legs.
notice that in
Yep.
this corner, right here, is a doorway
Oh, that's where I'm heading.
that is filled with rubble.
Oh, that's where I'm heading.
With what?
Rubble.
Rubble.
Okay.
Real quick, I'm going to try to mentally link with it.
I'm just gonna see
There's
if
nothing to link with.
I can't get any connection at all.
I think it's paused.
mating dance.
Oh,
It's stasis.
Yeah, it's paused.
It's a stasis.
Its brain is
for you.
going.
Oh.
Oh
Nope.
gosh.
What's that? That movie
Oh,
pulse
I listened to it
and
in
everything
Chinese.
just kind of pulses. It's alive.
yep.
At this point, I think it would be best to
down
have
here.
some light.
Oh,
I think.
okay. I'll know that for next time.
Hey, Aurora.
That's,
Food will be arriving soon, like within like 5 minutes, ish.
you okay with that?
I'm fine with light.
If we
You
can
want light?
confirm there's nothing else here, then yeah, light would be.
I'd like to pick up a rock
Wait, hold on.
or
Quick question:
Not you.
did somebody say they're going to do light? Did you guys ask?
I mean,
I mean, I guess we would just.
We
say
would
that,
probably-
yeah.
I mean, One more
guys want light?
perception check. Is the Behir the only thing we see
Yep.
entity-wise?
Okay.
So then, yeah, I mean, light would...
I don't think having a fight in darkness is going to be very helpful.
I
so-
just
Are we
need to
saying
know.
this out loud?
Yeah,
Is what-
I'm trying
Yeah.
to see if I hear you guys.
Yes.
Because if so, I'm going to go hide behind either the pole or the
No.
stack because I need to be
No.
able to stay hidden.
Alright.
Because the light will
I'm
give me
going
away.
to concentrate my dancing lights around my
Homunculus.
homunculus, and I'm going to send them as high as I can
To project sunlight.
to project light.
Okay, dancing lights goes 30 feet.
Yeah. So
30 feet, and the bubbles can be 30 feet away, and I
Oh.
can have this. I can have my
So you can light this
homunculus
entire
130
area.
feet
You
away.
can light the entire section
Yeah.
of the
Yeah.
cardboard.
I
But
can
still
have
keep
them.
Still keep it dark,
ish.
back darkish the way we came.
Yep.
So he's hanging around the pillar.
I know.
Yep.
What were you
Okay,
planning
Mr.
on
Fancio's going to take a dirt cloth, cast light on it, throw it in different parts of the room.
Yep. So dancing lights. Here, go spread these out.
So now it's like little.
It's
fairy
dim,
lights
but we can all
everywhere.
see now.
Yep.
You know what?
We can
I
still
need
do
your
that.
Tresem to make a perception check.
Is it so? Is it dim light that?
It
It's
probably
dim
would
light.
be-
Okay,
But it's
19.
light nonetheless.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine because that's
Um,
still just a subtraction to.
It still doesn't
perception.
see anything.
It's my-
Other than
minus
dancing
two.
lights is no.
You just went.
Disadvantage to all
And what about
perception
me?
checks.
Well, dim light.
Yeah. Everybody,
Well,
you
we
go.
have this-
This is what you guys see.
27.
This is what you guys see.
Well, we say everybody else sees it as bright light, except for me because I was already seeing bright light.
So, for preparation's sake, is it still like the 2 up and it has the cross beam and
Yep.
it goes up? Alright. I would like.
Yeah, I kind of tried to represent it here, but this like fell down.
That's
Like
fair.
you can
That's-
see
that's
there, like those parts fell down. You can see the like the pillar fell down.
So basically, like where it kind of sticks out a little bit, I'm gonna climb up this with my spider boots, and I'm gonna be perched on top of one of those. So
Okay.
so I'll just leave it right there.
All right, that's fair enough.
Where's the top of the ceiling in this? Because if he climbs up there and he's 5 something, is it like a 20-foot ceiling?
Yeah, it's 20 feet.
Okay.
So it would be right at your head, probably.
Yep.
This
So the
ceiling's
pillar-
like-
But
that's fine,
there's
it'd
a
be like-
cross beam,
Put the cross beam.
and then the
around.
cross beam comes at an angle, and so
Okay.
he's hiding
And
in
it's
this.
So
pretty-
he's like
it's-
this.
Yeah.
And it's probably
Crouched
that
in.
what 5-foot
Yeah.
section at the
And yeah,
top.
mind, he's
Yeah.
a 15-year-old kid.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
So
so
he's
he's
kinda-
not
he's like
too
this.
crazy.
He's kind of
yet,
crouched
maybe.
up
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
Easy enough.
I'm 5'10".
Oh.
Yeah, it's easy
Okay.
enough to
he's-
cross.
He's got, he
These
crouched.
are, the beams
Fine.
here are like 6 inches wide
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay.
like a foot thick.
Yeah,
He's
it's gonna hold
sitting
me.
on
Oh,
one.
yeah.
He's fine.
He's sitting on one, and I'm just looking around.
But as you step on it, you hear the wood creak. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's
Oh
just,
goodness, yeah.
If it falls, it falls. Let's hope it doesn't.
it's
well, mind, he's got feather
It's not
falling.
as rotted.
yeah.
Yeah,
Not
he's
as
got
rotted as
feather falling.
whatever
He's got feather
water
falling.
would
He'll
have
be
done.
like, he'll just super Mario.
Like to
And are those knocked over? I see that like
Yep.
they were glued down. And
Yep,
then,
they're knocked over.
Okay. Well,
And you see where like dirt has caved in and like the roof's caved in, and then it got clogged up on both of those.
Do I know anything about the bear since it's in marshlands and? It's
I'm gonna come around to this side.
Okay. It's in stasis. I can see that. Once again, it's one of the things you read about.
I'm going to quietly make my way down and to try to get behind the next pole to hide.
While it's in stasis, you could technically use Hunter's Mark on it to
I
gather
could.
information.
I could.
Quick-
Just in case. we
Quick
don't
fourth
find
wall
anything,
question.
I could put 100
It-
marks on it. You guys do that.
Either option.
Quick fourth wall question: does any of the magic casters can they pinpoint the origin of the said spell that was
Bite.
cast, aka
No
stasis?
biting.
Who cast it? What it was? Where it was cast? If it's still around in the area, etc.
I can.
I could
Just
actually no.
I mean, can I do an Arcana check to see, like, because of the way
unless
the
you want me
stasis
to do it,
works?
since I'm
If
Yeah,
it's
go ahead.
It's your call.
Can you tell
I
Aurora
was gonna
who's
give
here?
I was
back.
gonna give
25.
for change.
Yeah, apparently dinner's here.
You could have said that.
thing is, it's bad right there. You're walking away from
Oh,
it.
is it?
I
25.
didn't hear
Oh.
it.
Yep, that's his
Right,
basic
perfect.
skill.
Can't see it.
That means whatever was going on.
I'll give him a diaper change.
Come on, little man.
Pass him to somebody. You wanna go now?
Whatever is going on, somebody cast
Are you hungry?
stasis and locked it in place, and then left.
I'll feed you here in a second. And then you need a bath, buddy. Yes, I'm right here. Hi.
That's too much fighting.
Especially for spellcasters that keep screaming.
I wonder if it'll do it. Hey, Dante. Dante. Smile. Sometimes it'll smile. Smile. Smile.
He's got
There
the
he
cutest
goes.
nose crinkle, a smile.
Smile. There it goes.
Now this is just something that someone
Stasis.
Said
said,
stay there.
pretty much said stay there.
Well,
I really wish
don't know
I
though.
knew its intent. Like,
I don't know it's in,
well, we were told that by Ivor that the trap is a maybe. Remember?
Here.
So
Can you try this?
that
He
could
has
be-
a cup.
Yes, but
That's
I'm not
another
gonna, I'm
good
not gonna
idea.
put grape juice in the cup. Should give him a little taste of it. He doesn't need a whole bunch anyways.
That's another idea. Do I
I
see
know.
anything like magical
probably-
I
traps
know.
that
I should
check
just
to
crank
see,
right stuff.
or even like physical
good?
traps
Every
that
time he sees my Gatorade bottle now,
would
he
be
dies
like,
from my
hey,
Gatorade
you
bottle.
step
But it
here
has to be
and
the certain
drop
shape of
stasis.
one, otherwise he doesn't touch it. As
No.
long as he knows it has that mouthpiece on it, I can't keep it away from him.
you.
Hey Aurora, whenever you put stuff on mine, put me a little bit extra and I'll feed him.
Nope, there's no visible traps here.
Okay.
Okay. So we have doorway to the on that left corner, and we have a frozen monster. Like,
What's my range? I forget.
Really?
Is it within eyesight? Oh, yeah. I'm going to go behind this pillar and shadow step to over here. Ah,
Off the board.
Alright.
Buddy.
I'm shadow stepping over there.
Okay.
there's plenty of shadows due to my.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, I'm stepping behind the into the pillar shadow and stepping into this other shadow.
Good,
You've
wiggle.
got a good balance.
I'm sure the bubble will peace and
He
light.
said no. Hey, feel wiggle? Dante. Dante. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Are you guys ready to fight this thing if it pops
Wiggle,
up?
wiggle, 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 wiggle,
I'm
wiggle.
I'm as ready as I can be.
gets.
I'm as
Wiggle,
ready as I
wiggle,
can be.
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
That's kind of why I got closer.
What's that smell for?
How big of a creature is it? Would it be considered a large or huge or huge? I do extra damage.
What? Is this no? No, okay.
I do 2d10 extra damage.
Yes, this thing is huge.
Scary. I hope we don't have to fight it. This is gonna suck if we do, but if we
Does
do,
it have an Achilles heel?
You don't know.
It has 12 of them.
Quick, guys, hit one.
I'm scared to cast anything on it because that might stop the stasis.
Stasis. Oh, I have no idea.
Can I go check that door?
There's no door.
It's rough.
Alright.
So then this.
It has rubble in it.
It is filled with rubble.
Yes. Check it out.
It's filled with rubble.
Okay. Start unrubbling it. No, I guess what I mean is the rubble look like it was caved in from the other side, or
It-
does it look like it came in from this side?
from the top.
The top.
So
From
the
well,
doorway.
which side of the doorway though?
The other side.
Other side. Okay. That's what I kind of really meant.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yeah, probably. You got a big thing hidden in a bubble. Don't give him any ideas.
I'm in place. I'm ready for whatever's gonna happen.
I'm hiding, so I just wanted to see where the rebel came in on this side or whatever.
While we're waiting.
So
Just
You know what? I can try to lure its
Nice.
attention mostly if we want.
It's stasis, so I mean, we really just need to figure out what to do in here.
Go to the block right in front of it. Delayed fireball. Delayed fireball. Delayed fireball.
Oh,
delayed
God.
Wish I had that.
Alright. So where am I? What
Wish
am
I
doing?
had
What's going on?
Right over there. We are all getting in place in case the stasis goes down.
wiggle,
I mean, I can drop the stasis
wiggle, 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 wiggle,
and start
wiggle,
this
wiggle,
thing.
wiggle,
I'm fine with doing that if we're ready to fight.
Do we need to?
I don't think we. I don't.
That's my question.
If we can get
Do we
in and out
even
without
need to
disturbing
fight?
this thing, I'm more for that. But I'm just thinking that if
I'm in need of more hit bones.
I get that, but we've also got these two worm things up top to worry about.
To
if
deal
we're
with
hurt.
on the way out, as well as we are also down our fighter tank.
I mean,
I
damage
mean, I'm
isn't a
kind of
deal.
the tank. I've got the 19 AC.
You're
I've got a
kind
higher
of our
AC.
backup tank.
I've
but
got a higher AC than him.
backup tank. I mean, it's still.
If I can get his attention,
The AC is one thing, but the hit points is the key there.
I mean, I'm at 75.
I have
I'm at full health.
I have 62.
Fair enough.
I have a high AC, and also I can do the sneak attack and stealth mode, so it would have a disadvantage trying to see me. It's huge and I'm small, so I have a little bit of advantage there. So I mean, if we have to fight it, we can. But think about it this way too: we take stasis down. What if it was put in here because it was an enemy to the things upstairs, and it could be our ally?
I don't
Just
think you can fit through this 5x5
Yeah, it's
hole.
not gonna fit through that.
Maybe
5x5
that's why
hole.
the doorway caved in. Maybe they didn't want to go back upstairs. I'm just saying, options.
Either that or there's an exit that way.
Exactly. Something can give, because
Since-
this doesn't follow the road system, so.
Why don't we try to have a couple people
Let me see your
focus
laser
on
pointer.
keeping an eye on this thing. Let's see if we can dig out the door real quick.
I need
Just-
everybody who's down here, in here, make an insight.
Insight. Let's not pull
That's something I do know.
Thank you.
Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Damn. My die ran away.
I got it right here.
Oh,
Can you grab it,
wait.
please?
21.
Sorry.
Alright.
16.
Alright, for those of you who
25.
got natural 20s, you guys entered in the manhole here. By the looks of it, this basement is in this building.
Huh. Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
I got a 16.
Alright, so yeah, you traveled a long ways. You don't know where you're at.
Yeah, I'm kind of lost.
Alright. So
We're in the city, we're not in the woods. I can't tell where I am.
I think our
There's a 16 when I'm pretty sure
safest
you know you're in the
option.
city. Underground, at least. Do you guys want to go and find out room pretty much time?
I mean, the one thing I could do just in prep is I could cast Shadow of Moil, and then I can use either the Pearl of Power or my rod to regate the spell slot. So I'm
How about this? Roll initiative.
Okay.
Because if you tell us that we're just under that other building, then we can go back the way we came.
Yeah. I will let you know where we are.
We're underneath the building. You're gonna tell us
Yes, I
that?
have advantage on initiative.
Then
To the left of the one that Poppy came running out.
Okay.
So you want
Alright.
to just head back that way? 20.
I don't know.
However,
Right
what'd you
now
get?
it's occupied by
6.
I think opposite.
Okay.
You're our backup. Yeah.
Bryn, what'd you get?
Ren?
Ren is 18, 19, 21.
Baya's got
Okay.
a 19.
And we don't know where Belladonna is at. That's a 12. What's her initiative?
Plus 3 is 15.
So 15. Alright, so let's see here.
Oh, I'm dumb. I've already used Jack of all trades in the last roll I had. I'm just saying, if we all stay hidden and they take down the stasis bubble, we can see what it does. So actually actively poking it. To see what it naturally does. Because if it goes towards the door, we know there's something at the door. If it goes towards us or down the hallway, we know, well, maybe there's something down the hallway.
I'm worried that this thing was already in a biting mood, so it's going to come back in a biting mood.
But if it
immediately.
doesn't see anybody, and hopefully that's the only sense it's going to use when it comes out of stasis,
Ivor,
disorient
what's your
it.
dex?
My dex, like the actual roll or the modifier?
The modifier.
Modifier's +1.
Okay, thank you. Ivor.
Hey.
Here.
Little man, you want to eat something?
So this thing got the same roll as me.
Thank you so
I
much.
didn't roll initiative for the Bahir.
So that's just its natural initiative is at the end.
I did not roll initiative for the Bahir.
He just told us to roll initiative.
So there's something else down here.
We've got food over here for him.
Alright. That would put
Give me your buddy.
Thank you. Here, baby.
Belladonna. Oh, sorry. Ren.
You need to go to the bathroom?
Okay.
Belladonna.
Well done.
Before this fight hits.
Before whatever happens.
Sit back there. Sorry. Oh, look at you with my left hand. Let's see how that works, huh?
Minus.
Let's see how that works. No, do not take it out of your
There's
mouth.
a-
Stop taking it out of your mouth. In your mouth. There you go, bud.
I thought Ren had 21. I had 20, but I said 19.
Yeah, I had 19.
Yeah. Oh, got these two backwards. What are y'all doing?
Well, I'm setting up. I've got my sword out and I'm ready for.
I'm fighting at the very end, so
I'm just.
I'd say don't do anything until I can at least get my one turn of prep, especially since I dropped the ball here. Dropped the ball.
Don't drop the soap.
Not allowed.
I've learned that lesson.
I'm.
It's Corvo first, right?
So.
Yeah, but we aren't in the initiative yet.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna do a perception check, both this way and that way, for anything seen.
Okay.
Be 26.
You see a Bahir in the stasis shield.
Nothing back this way.
Nope.
And there's nothing hiding up in the ceiling due to from the
Aside,
light.
aside from the other players.
Oh,
I-
stealth.
So if we're not in initiative yet, I'd like to cast Shadow and Moon.
20.
Alrighty.
Stealth.
And then I would like to use. I'm going to use the Pearl of Power to regain a 3rd level spell slot.
Oh,
Okay.
if there's something that's invisible, the Tressum can see it.
Oh, really? That's
Yes.
cool.
Where are you casting that at?
It's a self cast, so it's on myself.
Oh, okay.
You don't like that?
You're right.
Nope, nope, nope.
If your
You don't like
Tressum
that
can
one.
see it.
I'm going to at least
Can you do that
approach.
salad over there? The
Even
salad
if it's
behind
This
you.
invisible,
area,
it
so
still
I'm
has to see
still in cover.
No, you don't like the chicken. We got that part. Okay. Okay. We don't have to do the chicken. You can have a fork.
You know what? For funsies, I'd like
Within
to try and
60
stealth.
feet of the Tressum, magical invisibility
Is that
fails
it?
to
Is
conceal
that right?
anything from the Tressum's sight.
It still has to see it.
The
I
trestle
think
itself has
I'm
see
going
it.
to move myself.
Yep.
I think I'm going to move myself here.
Okay.
Between this stone and the pillar,
Okay.
and
Okay.
since full armor
We're ready
here,
for anything. We're just trying to prepare and hopefully something happens.
Alrighty.
I guess.
13 for Justin's perception.
Nope. Still doesn't see anything.
I'd like to try and stealth for funsies.
Alright. Roll your stealth.
Would I get advantage since I've just technically created a big 10-foot area of darkness around me?
You don't even have to stealth. You're in darkness.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, if there's other people
I mean, if
that
there's
can see through-
if there's other things that can see through darkness like us, they have dark
How?
vision.
Alright. Roll. Go ahead and roll it.
That one!
No, actually, I got is that a 16 or an 18? 16. So that plus, well, if it's dex, then it's 1. So 17 for my stealth.
Okay. So what are y'all doing?
If you're gonna
Should-
do something to bring down the stasis, then that's that. But I'm just gonna hang out here,
What is this in front of me?
checking out everything.
that's the doorway.
And he said it was back over here. So what is that?
The doors.
Oh, it. Okay. Oh, the doors themselves. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any inscriptions on the doors?
You can't tell.
Hey,
They're face
Toki,
down.
there's a creature
What do
down
we
here.
wanna
I
do?
may have to drop our connection. It's all.
Do we want to try to actually fight
We'll do.
this thing, or do we want to try to get the objects that we need and get the hell out?
If we want to go head back and then go to the building that this is underneath, we can do that.
We could.
There's a doorway over there, so there's some kind of cellar over there. We might be
But
able to
it's-
find it from the other side.
It might only be accessible
I'm gonna do
from
something.
this side.
Not that it'll
That's
work.
what
I'm
I'm
gonna reach out to my
Well, the
dear old
question
dad.
is where we're at. It's what 3,
Make a religion check.
4 in the evening now. It's near nighttime. We don't know how deep that rubble goes.
What'd you say? What time is it?
16.
So
That room could be completely buried.
No
that
one's
is
true.
the room could be. We don't know how far that
Rubble down.
that rubble goes. It
Hey.
could go just 10
Hey.
feet. It could go
Come
the
here.
entire length
Come here.
of the stairway up.
Too bad we don't have disintegrate.
Has anyone
I
tried
have-
to touch the rubble yet?
I have mold earth, but I just need to spell it.
I'll take that as a no.
I have
Have what?
She was
I asked if-
examining it. She hasn't
I asked if
actually
anyone has
tried
actually
moving.
tried to touch the rubble yet.
To see if it's even real or if it's an illusion.
I mean, we've encountered so many illusions just in the past 2 days.
Do you still have your
mean-
detect magic up?
I can only see 30 feet.
And you're.
But I'm gonna cast it again because it's probably gonna fall down soon. But
What is that? No, Mike. You know, you're making this very hard.
I mean, if we wanted to, we could do an investigation check on the rubble to see if it's real.
Well,
You cast detect magic?
yes.
Okay.
there we go.
Obviously, the bubble glows. That's
I
kind of
figured
fucking
that.
obvious.
Yeah.
But about 2/3 the way down the Bahir glows.
Oh
So
no! We have to fight it.
the Arm of Valor is inside the behemoth.
No, we do not have to fight it. I have an idea.
Oh.
Do you say this to us? Do you say it out loud?
I'm not sure yet.
Wait,
I'd
if you
like
say-
We don't know.
If you
so-
say it out loud, let me know.
You said that 2/3 the way down the Bahir it glows. Is that all the extra I see?
Yep.
Oh.
It swallowed someone.
Or something.
Is it on the outside or looking like it's on the inside?
Inside.
Okay. My first thought was one of those is wrapped around it in
Nah.
stasis.
Oh,
In stasis.
and we can't see it.
Yeah.
Invisible.
There might be someone still
don't know.
alive in it.
So And I also look around back the way we come.
There's nothing.
Okay. Guys, I think the arm's in the bay here.
So then there's.
I'm
no
gonna
way
link
around
to you.
this.
Real quick, I'm gonna ask you. Look, I don't know what this blue level is, but can I enter it without breaking it?
Make an Arcana check.
Not you. You don't hear this.
20. I keep trying to say what I get, but I keep forgetting anything I roll under a 10 immediately goes to a 10
Yeah.
if I have proficiency.
You cannot enter a stasis field because then you become stasis,
Right. That's what I was thinking.
and you don't know the trigger for dropping it.
That was his clean right.
I'm pretty sure if you go in a stasis field, you're just going to go stasis-y. Would you
Is
like
there-
me to drop it?
Is there any Is there any way to be able to go in it to be
No.
protected from it, like a bubble around me?
No. Not that I can think of.
Because if I can get in there, I can cut it open,
You want me to...
and I can let whatever's in there out
Drop it.
or drag it out.
There's no way you can actually get in the stasis field without me.
You guys want me to drop it?
If that's
Um,
the only choice we got.
Hold on, before you do.
Find out if it's immune to paralysis. Because I do have the wand of paralysis. We can drop it. I can use the wand of paralysis.
Would you like me to
Instantly
cast
paralyze
Hunter's
it.
Where are you
we
gonna
have
be?
1 minute of
Currently
paralysis
you're
if
right here.
successful.
Now,
I'm,
Is there an area that's extremely close to the stasis field that's hidden where I can hide in that area?
Mark? You currently are.
yep.
Yeah.
Is that the closest I can be to it?
Yeah.
Pretty
Yep.
much.
Alright,
Stop,
guys, get into
please.
position.
We're not in initiative yet. We're outside of it still. So.
I already rolled your initiative.
Alright, guys, get prepared. Get everything ready for your reactionaries whenever this drops.
Would you like me
It
to try
might-
casting Hunter's Mark on it first?
That would be great.
That would
Okay.
decide the
The
plan
light,
going forward.
it might get attracted to the light. We want me to move my light to this corner so that when the light hits, it goes, and it gives us maybe a surprise.
What's your AC?
Finding out if it has dark vision too would be good for that.
It probably does.
I can't
Okay.
do that. So.
I just, like I said, I would like to see
It's
what happens.
resistances and vulnerabilities.
without-
And
See what happens.
resistances and vulnerabilities and immunities is what I can find out.
Roll a perception check for your Tresson.
I'd like to move mine.
That's going to be a net 2025.
Okay.
Well, I was going to use this as a.
Here. Are you done eating?
It sees
Are you
something
done eating?
move, and then
Are you done eating?
land
Oh,
on
you just wanna
Belladonna.
eat more? He's eating all the macaroni.
That's invisible.
Okay, so
I
it can
tried to
communicate
get
with me.
a decent amount on there.
It doesn't seem to do anything. It's just like setting on.
I'm gonna get more if he keeps eating it.
I'm going to cast Hunter's
You
Mark.
you
He
feel
doesn't like
a
chicken.
light pressure like sit on your shoulder, or like on your back here.
Oh, really?
So the
You don't
Tresson,
know what it is, and it's not doing anything harmful.
the Tresson will notify me. I'm going to.
It looks like a bat.
Okay, I'm going to let you know that something dropped on you. My Tresson saw it. It says it looks like a bat.
I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on Lupus here.
All right.
And hopefully this is trigger.
That's my finger. You are not going to. No, I just my nail son. Stop that.
Can I have a.
Here, you can trade this.
One of these?
Yes, so I can write stuff down.
Sure. So you might want to check that. Because I'm pretty sure that might be like a vampire bat.
Okay.
Mine being a vampire elf.
It doesn't seem to be have any harmful effects.
And,
What do you want to know?
vulnerabilities, immunities, resistances.
Immunity,
Bring
lightning.
it through for you.
Okay.
Good thing I don't have my lightning already.
Just trying to find
Lightning?
everything.
Okay. Is that it? Vulnerabilities. What?
That's what you get.
That's all I get?
It has no vulnerability.
It's far as I can tell, it's just immune to lightning.
Just immune to lightning.
Did you ask all 3 questions?
Yeah.
Okay.
I should get it automatically.
The field drops.
Ah.
I'm just gonna stand at the ready. Just watch it.
Ah, fuck.
Ooh.
Did it?
I'll
So did I technically prep a reaction by saying that
Um,
when the field drops?
Can we
I
put
can
something
cast
on? Well, it's
one
one creature,
paralysis
so
on
it's
it.
fine.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Did you let us know that it's immune to lightning?
Yeah, I would have said that out loud. That it's immune to lightning.
Stop it.
Damage.
Okay, you don't
Going
get
to
any more.
use
It's
one of
fine.
the.
Got it.
Does that have anything to do with
So with the wand,
All I know is that it's immune to lightning. That means, I mean, I should get it automatically if it's.
It's Hunter's
so,
Mark.
so because it's been a while, the wand I have to make an attack roll to cast the spell, or does it just cast the spell because it's just?
You have to roll the hit.
Okay, I have to roll the hit.
Bye.
If I believe
What
right.
spell is it?
No, you're.
It's
you're-
paralysis, so it's technically just a spell save.
Well, if it's the wand of paralysis, then it's a DC 15.
Yeah, it's a
will-
flat rate. It's a flat rate DC
You done?
15.
Yeah, you're done.
Made it
He's now
20.
finding a towel more tasty than the macaroni.
What is it? Con save?
He ate almost all of it.
I believe so. Let me double check.
Fiber.
Probably.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Where's this from?
This is a
that?
lamb.
Hawaiian
Okay, so
roller.
there's technically no paralysis spell.
This was
It's
2
on the-
meals.
It's on the,
Well, 2 plates or so.
No range, 120 feet.
yeah, it's a DC 15 con save.
Okay. I was caught. It stops moving.
Hey!
Awesome. Okay.
Let's kill it as fast as possible.
Aww.
Alright.
Did you tell us that it's glowing?
Yes.
Yes.
you
Yeah.
did.
Yes,
so
he did.
I'm gonna ask you, where was it glowing at?
Don't get close.
But it's not moving.
Don't get close.
Are you about to cast AoE?
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Well,
Oh.
Everybody
Top
go
of the
range.
Corvo, what are you doing?
what?
What are you doing, Corvo?
What are you doing?
Well, first I'm gonna see that it stopped moving. I'm gonna look around and see if I'm gonna ask questions. So
So we're just
in
gonna
character,
light it
I'm
up
still
and
gonna
kill it?
ask you where was the glowing at? Because I can get up there and get back.
I-
Otherwise.
Yeah,
I've
can
seen
move
you
before.
do stuff before. I'm telling you, don't get close. But then I'll tell you that
Is
it's
it-
in his stomach. That two-thirds down, you said?
Yes.
Yep.
Nah.
I mean, we can wait for it to poop it out, but
No. Let's not.
It
How long
can
is
technically
paralysis?
make that con save every turn to break
Yeah.
through the paralysis.
I know. What I want to do, fourth wall here, I want to run up, slash its belly, and see if I can slash deep enough to pull whatever out. Just trying it. Movie style here.
Move, slash.
That's right,
and
you're on
arm,
deck.
right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pussy boy.
Followed by bias.
Okay.
So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to try to go up. I'm going to attack where he told me the glowing area was to see if I can stab into it to slash it open.
Okay, roll the hit. You have advantage.
Which
Actually, I
means
can
you
roll
get,
that
you
one.
mean you get your
Ooh,
sleep.
17. Plus
For every advantage.
I'm using.
Regardless of stealth.
I'll use my master. So 22,
Hits.
buddy. You're almost full. You won't eat me. Okay. Well, I dig in and I slash it open.
Okay. Remember, this is a huge sized creature.
Yes.
Dagger.
No. Elven short sword. Masterwork. It looks
Short
like it
sword.
did. Short sword
Huge.
still does it. I can still.
Roll your damage.
I'm dragging it. Dang it.
I like my sweet.
Oh wait, that's not damage. Hold on. Damage is 1d6 with 1.
Yeah, I don't think you're rolling a d20.
Ha!
2 points damage.
That's it. I'm done. Second attack. I'm doing my Psyblade. I'm gonna see my
Okay.
side blade.
Did
My
she-
side blade will cut it.
What
Because
thought it-
because it's
wait.
paralyzed, did she get
advantage on the swing?
Yeah.
No,
Yep.
no, I'm talking about her sneak attack damage.
Oh yeah, I do
Oh,
have
yeah,
sneak
she-
attack. So 1d6 plus 3 more. Oh, there it is.
6.
10, 11, so it'd be 12 damage altogether. And then my side damage is. No, my mind just went blank on the stupid side blades. Here, you take him, because he's just all over the place. And you're probably more. Ah! Handle to get that.
Alright.
Can I
Alright.
close this for the moment?
At the moment, I'm going out of the pool.
Sorry. I'm just trying to make it
Oh,
harder
you're
for
gonna
me.
I'm gonna do steady aim, or not steady aim. I'm gonna do. Nope, go away.
You might want to get out of there.
I'm gonna probably use trip on my next one.
Curious, which person did you get?
The Loki or whatever, the one we got the first time. Or the one I got the last time.
You got the heat one.
Yeah, it's supposed to have a little bit of heat, but yeah.
It's got a lot of black pepper. Is what it's got.
Alright. Slash into it.
The red pepper I can handle. The black pepper, that's
What are you doing?
I'm doing my side blade. Gonna hit it, and then it does damage D8, I think. Again. 17 hits another 22,
Yeah.
and then sneak attack. I'm gonna use.
She was only used it once.
He's like, nope, just
You only sneak attack once.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
it's just
remember
first
how
one.
to do the cunning.
Cunning action?
No, the new one. Because I don't have my book up here.
There, I got my book open. What you looking
It's
for?
Cutting
the
strike.
cutting strike. Because I want to try to trip it, but
You
I
can't.
can't.
I mean, it's
It
paralyzed.
doesn't-
It has 8 legs. You cannot trip something with 8 legs.
It doesn't give that in the book though. It just says it's.
You cannot trip an 8-legged creature.
So do I just like not get abilities depending on how many legs it has?
Well,
Yes.
it's a huge creature, and it's
It's huge
Very
and it has 8
it's
legs.
parallel to the ground mostly.
Yeah.
So
Does
it's
it
actually
mean
got 12.
it
No, it
doesn't,
has 8.
it doesn't mean that it can't go prone though? That's what I'm trying to do. It doesn't have to trip it sideways. It can go down flat on its stomach.
Doesn't work that way.
BEHIR.
Using sunglasses.
It's that right there.
Yeah.
So you said.
Okay, so it has
8, 12.
10. 12. It does have 12
Yeah,
legs.
it's got
Yeah.
2 arms and then there's
Yeah,
5
A
legs.
12
ton
legs.
of legs.
Yeah, you can't trip something with 12 legs.
Yeah, it's
Catch every
leg on one
basically
side.
just
If
gonna
the
catch one leg
target
and it's
is
gonna be like-
large or smaller, it must succeed a dexterity saving throw or have a
Okay.
So since it's
Smaller.
huge,
This is
It's
huge.
huge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a
Yes.
huge
And then I gotta have my stylus. Hold
your
on.
other option would be poison or
I can't do poison. I have
But
to
it's
have poison
also
kit.
already paralyzed.
withdraw.
Yeah, I could probably
Immediately
do.
after the attack, you can move
You
up
might
half your
want to
speed
get
after
out
both
of there.
opportunity attacks.
Alright.
Her cloak is up,
Hold
right?
on.
You might want to
I
get
gotta
out of
find
there.
my soul blade so I may know how to.
Cost 1d6.
8.
She will and she will.
Hey, wait, no. No.
You can do the cold.
She's just withdrawing. Walking away. That's-
Well, I learned
Nope.
to use withdrawal,
Nope,
but
just
I.
went under Okami.
What was it under?
Okay, so I hit, so it's 1d8. Oh, 8 and then 12 more damage for it. With my
Okay.
side blade. And then the second blade that I do as a bonus is 18 to hit. And
How? You have 2 attacks.
it's a bonus.
Oh, okay.
5.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember it's the one where she gets the swing
Yep.
and then she gets the.
Alright.
Did I make any dent at cutting it open?
Probably not.
No.
I'm gonna take my movement back since I didn't use my full movement.
Alrighty.
Wait.
Ezra, you're up.
Back again.
Pretty much.
Yay! Centered on it. Wall of fire. Circle. Fire inward.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
Gonna cook the mother.
So he gets a deck save at.
Actually, it doesn't get a dex save because it's paralyzed. Paralysis
bite?
automatically fails dex saves.
Less dice for me to roll.
But the DM was.
I think it auto fails dex and strength. Let me double check.
Hang
Oh,
on.
that's nice.
I completely forgot these are D8s, not D6s.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to change
Oh,
mine
my
up too because now we're D2 because I leveled.
You understand? Be my hands.
Oh, that's nice because then I can cast.
Back of the book, the rules glossary, paralysis.
No, I'll roll with it. I'm good with that.
I'm pretty sure that's.
Remember,
I'm good with
anything you can do, the DM can do better.
This section.
that is my I know that
Saving
feeling.
throws affect your ultimate strength and dexterity saving throws.
Alright,
Yep.
so it's going to be 5d8 damage to each creature, and then half as much on a successful save.
Okay.
Then,
Roll your damage.
so 13, 14, 19, 20, 21 fire damage.
Alrighty.
Then,
Did Joseph have a fake coughing face? No. Okay.
No, he just had a natural coughing face.
it also deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet
Okay.
of the side of the wall that's on fire, which is the inner side,
Okay.
or if it runs through it.
You'll be
Well-
getting one on a day after his birthday, hopefully. A month later. Because he has to get it within 30 days if he gets the flu shot.
Hey, quick question, guys.
Alrighty.
The Saturday we
There's
had
your
D&D
wall of fire.
after Halloween.
Yeah.
You guys want to throw something together for his first birthday? Because I know that Ellie has something planned, but I figured it'd be kind of nice to everybody to like kind of say, "Look, you made it a year without
Alright.
dying."
I mean, we're going to be there for his birthday. on-
Bias, you're up. Rain on deck.
Okay.
I
Is the
know,
fire
your final
still?
adventure back.
Is the fire actively going still?
Yep. That's why I signified there.
Well, I can't see so.
It's right in the center of the fire.
Is there any part of it not have fire?
Yep.
There is.
I mean, it's huge.
It is a
so-
huge creature. Okay, then.
Who's
The-
on
the-
Jason and see?
Yeah, huge.
It's a
It's
huge- yeah,
15,
okay.
15 foot, right?
Then
Yeah, pretty
3 by
much.
3.
can.
The fire only goes up 10
Largest-
feet, so you'd be able to see its head.
Largest 10 by 10, huge is.
Thank you. Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Although I'd like something to try.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Are you full or do you want more?
Then
I'm
I'm
really
going
full.
to go up
You're okay, bud.
with. I'm pink.
Yep.
I'm going up to it. Whatever exposed part that is not in flame.
Alrighty. Easy enough to do.
And I'm going to attack with my sword.
Okay.
Because it's paralyzed,
No.
You have advantage on the attacks.
Okay, just making sure.
Uh,
Thank goodness because I rolled a 1.
I thought you were going to shoot it.
No,
Does
we're not
an
trying to
18
throw
hit?
up.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay, so now I've got a lot of
Trying to
dice.
Hold
projectile
on.
vomit into
I
things.
thought you were going to shoot it with an arrow or something.
No, because my sword does 3d10 damage right now because it's a huge creature.
Okay, well, this is actually a ring, a fire. It is all the way around.
Yeah, but she can get around to where it's not at.
It's
Yeah,
huge.
she can
It's
poke
a
it
huge,
in the
it's a
butt.
huge creature. It's,
She can poke it in the butt.
So it's 15 by 15. I mean, it's still gonna.
It's a 20-foot circle.
Oh.
Yeah, but the wall of fire does not go all the way around it.
Well, he's casting it in a
Your
circle.
wall of fire is only 30 feet long.
No,
it's
I
a-
can
you
choose either to have a 60-foot long or a 20-foot circle.
Oh.
So
So,
it's all the way around.
Okay.
damn. Okay.
So you can't see it
Hold
until it
action
walks out.
for it to stick its head
Well,
out.
it's not about seeing. You can still see it through the flames.
Now I'm gonna put you back over here.
That makes things difficult for me.
Don't you have the crossbow?
I have my bow, but I currently have a dagger attached to this hand, and I
She'd
have to put my
take
sword
the
away,
armor
and it
piece
would.
off to replace the
Yeah,
hand.
she would have to
Yeah.
waste an action to do that.
What can I do? Let me look at my spells real quick because that.
You can switch out weapons.
Well, yeah, but it would take an action.
She
because
has to
it's-
remove
I
the
have to-
armor piece and then remove
Oh,
the
I
hand.
see what you're
and
bringing-
then
yeah,
re-put
yeah.
the hand.
Um,
Dropping or sheathing one weapon does not cost an action.
The thing is
Multiple-
She's got.
It's
I got
a-
a gauntlet.
it's a-
Yeah,
They can't.
she can't drop it. Remember, it's attached to the gauntlet.
Yeah. So.
We should pull the pin so the whole gauntlet and
Gauntlet.
head fall off.
Dante. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Are you smiling for her?
You know what? I can do this.
I don't want you.
I can cast Firebolt.
You can.
I get once per long rest.
Roll the hit.
Well, would I? Do I need to roll again? Since
No,
I-
because you hit.
Yeah.
We can go with that.
You hurl a mode of fire into creatures, so it takes 2d10 fire damage,
Alrighty.
Whoa.
and
You're kissing me.
Eight
I just got kissed.
kids.
it takes 8 points of damage.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to stay where I am for now.
Alrighty. Bryn, you're up.
I'm going to use.
With Belladonna on deck.
I think it's the jump.
I'm gonna do both my attacks with my bow, with my bolter, and then I'm also going to have my homunculus take one force shot at it.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
start. I'm gonna start with the homunculus
Alright.
real quick.
Roll the
Okay,
hit.
So
That paralyzed was a good thing.
shit. Sorry.
Yeah.
So advantage on attack.
What I was going to do is I was going to hit it with my sword and then use Ensnaring Strike as a bonus
27
action
to
because
hit.
it does it automatically
Hits.
whenever I hit it.
And that is
And that would, once if the paralyze goes down, then this would give 1d6 damage every turn.
6 points of damage.
Alrighty.
He's paralyzed in this thing. He's taking 5d8 fire damage.
And then for my 2 bow shots, first shot
No.
is
Because I was gonna lightning bolt him.
17 to hit,
It hits.
That's it. That's genuinely.
and then
I don't know why is it- 'cause I get to look at it, 'cause I don't
21 to hit.
Hits.
I'm
So
pretending I don't know though.
Oh,
D8.
Alright.
2d8.
There you go.
Into the
19 points of damage from that.
oof.
You could just
Nice.
imagine him getting cut
Fuck
off
that
and
motherfucker.
the holding.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
Belladonna, you're up.
I'm healing.
Okay, but
It's alright. We're in a home game. We can wait a little bit.
you want to just
Alright, what are you doing?
It is currently in a burning ring of fire.
Cool.
Goes down,
Burn,
down,
burn,
down.
burn.
It's taken a lot of fire damage.
And because it's not, if there is anything flammable on it, which there probably isn't.
Nope.
Oh wait, I didn't even do this. I didn't do my 1d6 force damage from my Easy, bro.
Well, since it's unfiery, I don't want to go with my, snowy.
Wait, does Hunter's Mark
So
with
I
the-
will Eldritch Blast at its upper
Let me look.
torso, like
Okay.
Well,
somewhere
how
in that
high does
general.
this upper stand?
It is huge.
I know, but
15
does
feet.
It,
So 15 feet.
50,
Is he
okay.
okay?
That's just the upper
So,
part of
let's
it.
see,
Thankfully, it can't rear up very high.
Yeah.
I still want to see what happens when we just let it go and see what it does.
need to breathe.
So I'll aim
It's just
it
an
literally
attack.
roughly at
It's
midway.
just an attack.
Okay.
So Hunter's Mark is
Yep. Roll the hit.
That's new.
Oh, you did do an attack.
I did.
Oh,
Be careful now.
because mine was
Yeah,
just.
there's stuff. Yeah.
It's whenever I do an
Fight
attack
slow.
roll. It doesn't matter if it's magic or not. That's cool.
Nice.
I didn't know that.
No.
I didn't realize that, should I say.
He's gonna see that.
Can I have kisses? It's right here. Can I have kisses? Can I have kisses?
gonna add, of course, the
Owie.
agonizing blast
Keep it under glass.
and the
Because if you can keep it in the fire, and it takes like
Oh, I know,
30
buddy.
fire damage every turn.
Fair enough.
And,
Then I know what I'm doing.
And since you said that you can still cast with a concentration as long as the new one's not a concentration,
Yeah.
right? So then,
I would.
the Eldritch Spirit and the agonizing blast.
All right, roll the hit. That's a miss.
That's only the first shot.
Yep.
Yes, you are challenging.
Remember, you have advantage on these, so that's your first one.
Your Eldritch Blasting.
That would
No, I'm
be
watching them make dancing at this point. I believe they're just
Hits.
dancing at this point. They're doing a make dance.
Now you get 2 of them, right?
We're at the point where we get 3 now, right? With
No.
the Eldritch Blast?
Not yet.
Not yet. That
So it's
is
still just the 2.
11. If I remember
Okay.
right.
Okay.
We're still a little ways off.
Almost, but not
Almost
quite.
there.
Okay. So
And
this
four
one's
levels.
Roll for your second one.
Can't push it anyway.
That
I'm waiting for
one.
my.
Oh.
There's nowhere to go.
He's so fussy.
Roll it again.
Is he
See if you get
tired?
I
higher.
think he is, and he's fighting it.
Yeah, because he can hear all the
That would
stuff
be
going on in here.
Roll to see if you get higher.
Well, I still wanted to tell you what it was to see if 16.
That's a good
Just
thing.
like the morning glow. You're okay,
18.
that's
bud.
how I will always
Yep,
teach
that
my-
hits. So 2 hits on it.
Here, I'll pick the other.
That's how I will always
D10
teach my
plus
kids.
if you have agonizing blast, your charisma.
I do.
My kids will do every math thing.
So
even
for
if
two
it doesn't math.
for 2 shots, your charisma modifier is what? 4.
And then 4.
So that's 8 plus 2
Okay.
D10.
Yep. So roll the damage for one of your spells. Actually, no, for both of them. What? Because it's a spell.
2d10 plus 8.
That's a D10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's
what was it?
Yeah.
18.
Okay.
You got 2 5s.
I got a 6 and a 4.
Ah, fair enough.
So, yeah. Kinda.
Practically.
Okay. You know your Elder's Blast. And it's not as effective as it should have been.
It's the bat thing.
I mean, it's work.
Yeah, it's not going to do anything. Ivor, you're up.
Alright. We are going to dual cast Mind Sliver on it.
You can't see it.
So we're attacking with advantage, correct?
What's that do?
It is.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up. You.
Yep. So I'll do my 2 attacks. So first one will be
Intelligence saving
15.
throw. Oh, okay. So it's got to make 2 intelligence saving throws, huh?
Yep.
Alrighty.
15, and then the second one was 28. Oh, no.
To hit,
So the first one was a 15.
misses.
Second one was a 28.
Hits.
Okay. So it needs to make a DC 18 intelligence save, correct?
No.
Oh, so it just gets the debuff, correct? It just gets a debuff automatically?
Yeah, it failed to save.
Okay.
So what happens when you have a -2?
So all saves now have a -2 for the next turn.
Kind of like when I
Okay.
turned 13,
Including
I
the
go from
paralysis.
19 to
So it's gone from a 15 to a 17.
All right. Well, top of the round, it has to make it save against paralysis. DC
15 plus 2.
So 17.
Yep.
Hey, Dorothy. Because
It starts moving.
Except for-
It got a 19.
Damn.
That, sadly, that's the only thing it could have matched. Even if I had maxed it.
Is he before your turn again?
Hmm?
Is he before your turn again?
And it. Let's see. Let's have it make its perception. She's stealthed.
She's in shadow.
You're stealthed, I believe.
She's in shadow, so
Yeah,
she would be
so-
able to see.
You're stealthed.
There is a
You're
big,
too far away.
I'm also stealth.
There's a big glowing spot right where the yellow.
So he can
dot
see.
is.
But he can see the homunculus glowing.
Yeah, but that's too far away. So he can see, or the Bahir can see
Ren.
Rin and Belladonna. Higher level.
I'll make.
Alright. It is going to move
It's
through the fire over to here.
Does it take damage?
It does.
It does.
DC 19 Dex.
With a -2, that's a no.
Oh dear.
28.
Oh!
Got 2 7s, a 6, and 2 4s.
He's kind of
All right. It is bloody.
Bloody already. Nice.
Yeah.
And it's going to attack you.
I'll make a note.
19 AC.
I need you to make a dex save. DC 16.
There's the
Plus
things there
4.
deep dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Plus 4.
10.
Ooh.
10 plus
we
4
were
or
pointing to
10?
this
10
together.
total.
6
Oh,
plus
good luck.
1. 3.
Oh
Is he
no.
grabbing?
Oh,
Is he grabbing any 10s?
no. No, he's not grabbing any
Grabbing
10s.
12s?
Uh-huh.
I know what it is.
6.
It's the thing I started trying to look up,
7.
and I started reading it.
8.
Wait, do you not?
The thing you...
9.
I know
10.
why he was in
Oh, you battle armor?
11.
Oh!
Oh!
I'd have disadvantage. I technically would have had disadvantage on the lightning bolt.
Okay.
I have a lightning. Okay.
Do you want to roll in my turn?
Oh, these are D10s, not 12s. My bad.
Whoa!
I'd rather hit these
Let's scare the entire group of people you're DMing. It's okay.
10s, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that was
These
that was
12s?
completely accidental and not meant to terrify us.
I know, it's
Still kind of terrifying. She's just 3 and 10. I didn't even
Magical damage. Lightning.
So not only can you not capture somebody correctly, now you can't do math.
We didn't have enough time.
Or do dice shapes, I should say.
yeah.
I was reading the one above it.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh.
I don't know if you can come this way or not, but
12. See, you got the number back.
10.
I have 75 hit
Yep.
points.
40. 50.
No.
60.
No.
Well, at least it's bloodied.
You take 72 points of lightning
I'm
damage.
just gonna put a big fat 3 on
you
here.
don't have anything for lightning, do you?
He's wearing metal armor,
Hey,
so
I'm
he
wearing-
was
I'm
at
wearing
disadvantage. Oh, wait.
Go like you would. Go like you would. The minute you started picking out all the details,
Go
I
get
was like,
baby
oh
charm.
no, I know exactly what you're going to
Use the baby charm.
So he might be a little singed.
I doubt a 13 hits him.
No.
13 does not hit him.
And then he bites at it and misses.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh.
It was hard for him to see. He kind of blinded himself with lightning shooting down at him.
Corvo, you're up.
That's his tattoo he just got.
Oh, shit.
Strike.
No, it disappeared.
Okay. Corvo, you're up. With Ezra on deck.
Okay.
So I can't see me.
Just call me Bethesda. I mean, I don't mind playing Skyrim, but this is D&D.
Ezra.
No, I already did that. Yeah.
Don't escape under the table.
I am going to first off do True Strike on myself. I believe.
You're surviving.
Oh,
Barely.
make a reflex save.
Me? That's just straight dex, right?
Yep.
I can't dodge. 16?
Okay, you take half that.
So it was 70. What was it, 72?
So 36.
Half that because I've been candy dodge.
Okay, so 18. Because you're within the 5-foot line that it exhaled.
Wait.
What about her then? Would she get it too? 'Cause she's
Nope.
right there?
I'm right there.
Yeah, I was behind the pole.
Oh, then that would have been you, not him, because I got the two of you mixed up.
But
So-
he couldn't see. The thing couldn't see me.
Yeah.
Remember?
Oh, that was him. Okay, yeah,
Yes.
so he was... Alright, so yeah, never mind. Never mind.
And you started panicking.
I mean, if that's the case, then I'd have been able to do Infernal Trick to it too.
Nope. Everybody's good. We're good.
You
We're
scared
good.
the life
I
out
got
of
it
me.
mixed up.
You're good.
They breathe.
I'm good. I got 145 hit points
Guy
still.
is on fire.
You just saw what happened to your ex-husband. He's
I'm
not
going to do True
stupid.
Strike as a cantrip.
Okay.
I'm going to do...
Is mirror image an action or a bonus action spell?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, I think I know what I'm possibly gonna do.
I think it's this way. Yeah.
No,
You're
it-
making a copy of yourself.
I am going to cast...
It's an action spell.
do a shell.
It's one action.
It's an action.
It's a full action.
Yeah. 1 minute to sell.
Force Blast is not going to push
But
it
it's
back,
not
will it?
concentration.
Well, it doesn't say what size is it. It's just because it's a force. It doesn't matter the size. But I would have to do it at least twice before it even takes effect. So I'm going to do command on it.
Oh, okay.
It is a verbal, so I will have to reroll stealth for that.
Alright.
But I speak one word command, so I'm going to. I think I'm gonna do grovel on it. So it will fall prone and then in its turn.
Okay. What's the need to roll?
Sorry.
One word creature, the target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn.
And it still has a -2, right?
Yes.
Do what?
So that's -4 to its wisdom roll. DC what?
It's gonna have to make a wisdom saving.
It's
DC.
against your spell.
Oh,
Your spell.
Good question. I think it
Yeah,
was
it
15,
has a-
16?
It has a debuff to any saving
Yeah,
throw
so
that needs
it
to
has a
make.
-4. Sure has a -2 wisdom.
DC
Is-
14, 13, I think. I'm gonna
Okay.
recalculate that. We'll
So
do 13.
if it rolls anything under a 17, 10.
Alright, so on its next turn, it has to grovel.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Oh, the
Cyblade.
command.
Yeah, I'm going
Awesome.
to Cyblade it. Oh, hold on, what's your trigger? I forgot. Fuck. Memorization is not something I. It is my first roll. Okay. So. Ooh! Well, that's a nat 20.
That hits. What's your grand total?
What does the nat
No,
20...
what's the grand total of that?
I will have to calculate it. Give me a second.
Easy, bud. Yeah, he's a little below.
14? No.
It's because you can tell he's not big confidence. He's
18.
Shut up.
Yeah.
18 damage critical.
Yes, but what was the grand total of your hit?
24.
Okay. Okay. And it takes how much damage?
18. And then the second hit is going to be...
You wouldn't get a second hit with casting a spell.
Yeah, you don't get a second attack with
It's
the
it's
It's
your
my-
thrown side blades.
Yeah, it's my side blades.
Oh.
It's technically a bonus action that can be taken in addition.
She used her bonus action to cast the spell
I use my
command.
action.
Oh.
You
Then
can't
you-
use it.
Then yeah, no, you can't use it.
You can only use
I
one
mean,
blade.
technically, I don't even know if you can use the side blades.
You
'cause
can't
they
use
have to
it.
be.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can use one
One.
side blade, but you can't use two.
Yeah.
But I can do a dual
bonus
attack
action.
though.
No.
I thought the bonus
I got,
action is
but I got
only
extra
try-
attack, so how could I not?
Extra,
thought the
that's
bonus
only
action
works
was
with
only
physical
try.
attacks. It does not work with magic, sadly.
It's not magic.
Command is though. That's your action, and then you.
Yep.
and your
Okay,
one
I'm just gonna have house my turn and I'm gonna read.
Ernie. Ezra, you're up with Baya's on deck.
As it is no longer in there, I'm going to drop concentration on that.
Oh, okay.
But I am going to now do the ice storm. Unless you want to have more fire.
I'm wanting to actually sink my damn sword in it.
Okay, you can do your sword after this one. This
Okay.
one's not going to.
Okay,
I
good.
stormed
So
just
it's
gonna
going
have
to
some spikes
it's going to
and
go around in a circle here so that I don't hit any of them.
Okay. So you're going to catch it on the edge.
Right. He is going to have a dex save of 19 plus you have the negative 2.
18.
Yep, -2.
So,
And so
He got an 18.
it's going to get 2d8 bludgeoning and 4d6 cold.
Oh, okay.
And that is 14 bludgeoning. Got 2 7s on that. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on the cold.
nice.
That really hurt it.
Yay.
And yes, you may now go slash slash.
Yes.
Slashy stab.
Yes.
All right.
Concentration.
Bayaz, you're up with Rin on deck.
I'm going to shadow step to behind it,
Alrighty.
and I am going to sneak attack with my longsword.
All right. Roll the hit.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Yes. Fuck yeah. Okay. So I get my. I'm stealing another D10.
Go for it.
My 1d6 for my hunter's mark, 1d6 for my.
Really?
But if it's or that the target can't take a bonus action reaction must roll 1d10 each of its turns to
3 plus 8 plus 1. It takes 39 points of damage.
Oh, shit.
And I'm going to. It is also. Oh goodness. But it is also now because I have the weapon mastery on my sword.
Uh-huh.
It. Let me. In my inventory. There we go. It now has sap, which means that it has disadvantage on its next attack before my next turn.
Got it.
And I'm also going to attack with my dagger.
Oh, shit. You're still going.
Yeah, I have 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Stab it in the belly.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Damn. Okay. So I miss. Yeah.
Disadvantage and -2 on everything? Oof, it's hurting.
And I'm going to step to behind the pillar since I still have my actual movement.
Okay.
Yep, and I'm gonna end my turn there.
Well, that will provoke an attack of opportunity.
No, wait, maybe. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I was just checking if my, no.
Why not?
Yes, never mind.
Yeah, well.
I misread my ring of free action.
Oh, okay.
I can't be paralyzed, but restrained.
Oh.
Um,
Oh, that's a crit.
oh, fuck. Okay.
Because that's a 30 to hit.
Got it.
Oh.
And that is actually double my my AC.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Just like me. I'm proud of I got one good attack on it.
Oh boy. 16. You take 24 points of bite damage.
Okay.
And you're swallowed.
And I'm swallowed. There's no roll for that? There's no roll to not be swallowed?
Nope.
You get swallowed.
If it hits you with a bite, it automatically gets to swallow.
Okay, so what was it? 29? Is that what you said?
Actually, so what
24
happens?
It was 24.
What happens when she's swallowed? Is she restrained?
Yes.
Did it roll at disadvantage
She's blinded and restrained.
to hit me?
You are blinded and restrained.
Total
Did it roll at disadvantage to hit me?
Problem is,
It critted.
the thing is, the disadvantage of it, swallowing the creature, it takes 30 damage for every turn it takes.
66
You're inside of it, basically attacking it.
Ow.
Yep.
Get it? You can get
Even though
it.
you're blinded and
Single turn.
restrained, you're still doing 30 damage every time it moves.
Belladonna, you're up.
But you will be taking 66.
Isn't it my turn?
I just have that. Until it spits you out.
Yeah, Rin,
Unless it
sorry.
dies or
Okay.
spits you out.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have my
You're up next.
my thing come over
I got
for
swallowed. She's
direct
swallowed.
shot.
I'm in
She's
it.
inside of it.
She just got consumed.
So if you see a lump, that's where she is.
So don't hit that.
No, I don't think you're gonna be able to see a lump and that big of a thing.
No, not really.
Just gonna.
Nice.
24 to hit,
24 hits.
and it's going to take.
Oh,
wait, I can-
bugaboo! My
Oh my
goodness.
god, but if I can possibly punch it.
When he
I
does
can-
that, he's
6
actually
points of
trying.
damage.
He's gonna talk.
6?
I had to learn
And then
that
I'm
the hard way.
going to.
Blinded means it's
Step-
disadvantage.
I personally am going to step back.
Alright. That will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Understood.
If I make all my
Or
hits,
it
I
has
do
to
minimum
kill you
20 damage.
which will fall prone in a space within 10 feet of the veneer, so you will be like 10 feet away from on your opposite.
If I make all my hits with it, I make
It misses.
20 damage.
It only got a
I have
30 or more.
Yeah, 30 or more damage.
11. As it bites at you.
Wait, I have a question. If it fell prone
Did it roll
and
disadvantage?
it ended its turn on this next turn,
It hasn't been its turn yet.
Okay, these are just reactions then?
Yep.
Or, okay.
I'm going to shoot once, and then I'm also going to cast a spell.
Alright.
So my
Can you do
first, yes,
There,
because I have 2 attacks.
No, that's not how it works. It's a physical. Your attacks are your physical attacks, and then magic has to be a bonus action.
Yeah. Yeah,
As
I
long
have-
as your
I
spell's a
have-
bonus
That's not what the
action.
book
As long as
says,
your
so
spell's a
that's
bonus
fine.
action, your attacks
Yeah.
can't be the bonus action.
If it's new, if it's different in the new book, then it's different in the new book. That's how 5e worked.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's still the same. Your basic
Okay.
attacks are still
They're your
standard
melee
actions.
attacks.
So
Melee or ranged attacks are still actions.
Yeah.
It's still the singular attack action that if you have multiple attacks, you can.
Yeah.
Then your spells also list if they're bonus actions or
Actions.
Actions.
Yeah.
Well, my with what I've got, I can use spells as a bonus action.
Okay. Well
Okay,
then
awesome.
bonus
Okay,
action.
so if that's the case, then yeah, you're good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I was just making sure.
I'm gonna use Thunderclap on it
Ooh.
as I back away. So while I'm still within 5 feet of it, cast it, walking back.
Okay.
I need it to do a con saving throw.
Minus
Uh,
2.
Spell save is 13, unfortunately.
So.
Spell save 15.
Oh, that's
Minus
minus
2 to
two.
hit. So
so.
Minus-
I'm already figuring that in.
Okay. Yep.
what's the spell save for yours?
My DC is 13.
Plus 4, minus 2. So plus 2, what do I roll? That would be a 9.
And it's until the end
Okay,
of my
so
next turn,
it
so
takes-
even I get the bonus to it.
2d6 thunder damage.
Oof.
Because fuck it. 8 points of damage. And
I'm still at
then
122 points. Thanks
I
to
know,
my,
Two
but I'd
shots.
rather you get spat out.
I want to get spit out too. I don't like being in it.
So
20
technically,
for
since you have
both
the egg in you,
shots.
does this mean you're the
You
male
hit.
of a turducken?
and
She's such a drunken shit. I'm the duck. I'm the duck.
Why is he so fussy?
Because he's tired, he's fighting sleepy, he hears people, and Daddy's not here.
Yeah.
24 points of damage from my shots.
It's just a
When
day.
is Ellie supposed to be here?
8
Between
D8
between 9
for
and 10.
both,
What is it, 8:30?
and then I've got a
That
plus
was
4.
originally when she was
to the
gonna come
damage.
get him
Okay.
before going and getting
So
Dallas,
that's over
but
30. I think that's 30
gas-wise,
points
it
of damage.
is
Over,
more
right?
Hi, baby.
Look up.
Far more logical for
24
her
bucks
to
on
go
the
get Dallas.
Yeah,
first.
because it took.
Yeah, but...
Alright, you get
They're gonna-
regurgitated.
She's gonna end up having to stay
Oh,
anyway.
yay!
But I'm
We're gonna see how much
prone.
people
Can
and
you
how
put
much
Oh, wait a
people-
minute. It has to make it
Because 90%
Oh,
of
damn
the
it.
Andy's friends are
DC
cats.
14
Well,
minus
considering
2.
Which is a 12.
Con.
Yep.
Dallas originally
There's a plus
got
4
the
con,
8
so
to 9
plus-
skill, and
plus
I
2.
literally told her the
Plus 2
latest I'm
because-
willing to go is 10.
a
And
credit.
just store.
And no,
Yeah,
you're still
are.
in
So-
there.
That is a 9.
It was gagging.
She wouldn't
You made
even
it gag.
walk out to him till 9. Because she gets off at 8.
So we have to be
I
a
was
16
really
to
counting
get
on
it.
that.
Alright, Belladonna, you're up.
No, it's a plus 4 minus 2.
Yeah. It has to roll 16 to not gag. If it was Lord,
I know.
gags are up.
Including my debuff.
Yeah, that included it.
Okay, so it's
Yeah,
16.
a credit on it,
Ah, okay.
so, yeah. You've seen it.
No, I might be right.
Tammy was doing me whenever we're around him.
Nummy, 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 nummy. Ha ha.
Yes.
Yeah, it was like a cat hacking up a hairball.
Great Old One Warlock subclass.
So
Very
is she
last
still in
page
the
for
belly
one.
or
Oh, yeah.
I'm in the belly.
Yep.
you're still in the belly?
Hey, while you're in there, grab the thing.
Two more pages. One more page.
I'll make a perception check when at the start of my turn, but I'm blind.
It should
so-
be glowing.
Oh, yeah, it might be glowing.
Real
Oh,
quick,
nice.
got a question.
Oh.
You were swallowed, right?
You're
Yes.
alright.
Do you know how far down you went?
I don't know. That's the
Everybody who has a magical arm piece, it is glowing.
I mean, we're all within 200 feet of each other.
Hey, at least you have a nice little
Okay,
light
so
in there
it's
so
only,
you can
it's only
see.
of the attacks.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
When Corvo
Which is technically what I already
Tactic,
have with Shadow Moon. but if I get
physically
that,
and with her sideways,
that doesn't
did
require
she
concentration.
do any outward damage that show?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So I think I know
Spell
that.
saving
Okay,
DC.
so that's what I'm gonna do at the very least.
If it fails, then it has disadvantage with it.
Can I even theoretically remotely
to have
tell
good-
where?
Oh,
I am.
I've got an idea. Don't worry about that. Question.
Not really.
Just make it gag.
Question.
It is huge, so you
You
can't
can-
really tell.
You can do the ice thing, right? If you can shoot ice into the area that I damaged, and he can use shape water and make it a shape. Just saying. Have you ever seen how he tried to break the lock on the very first door in the very first dungeon? He went
Just make it gag.
that, or I mean, you can shape blood.
Question: can I shape stomach acid?
Please no. I'm in the middle of that.
I don't know if you're there. I don't know if she's there yet.
Remember the information for the Mage Player Blade? I haven't looked it up yet, but I'm going to step over to it and use the Mage Player,
I have a magical blade in my pack, and I don't even know what I have.
or at least
Actually, I do have an axe. But I don't
Alright,
have
roll
a
ahead.
15 grapple strength,
I
so I cannot wield it.
Don't you have it on your other one?
Okay, you know the tomb? Yeah. So we went to a tomb. It was
It's
an elven tomb.
it's
Same basic ice circle.
no,
I
we
found
never
it
seen
somewhere
what it
there,
did.
like, big axe.
Like we had never looked it up.
It was after we
It's
got
a
it
shame I'm
again.
not down there.
But you have to
All
have
you
15
guys
will.
are
You're just, and I'm
I
just
did not
sitting
have
like,
15
I've got static now, there's nothing
It's,
between
uh,
me
Because
and
I was
my
with baby.
four.
How'd you get swallowed?
It was a reaction to
I went
That's
to move and it
stuff-
turned around and
opportunity
snapped at
attack.
me.
It better and
Seriously,
then
I'm sitting on
Slow
my
through
right
it.
because
I-
of the
Hey!
and then its ability.
You need to bring it down.
Elven masterwork, large hammer, sorry, the hammer, not axe.
no, only one person at a time.
Yep.
I'm fine with that.
I do not know its stats. I never got its stats. I just got what it
I can
was.
switch out my blade for
You need to spit her out, get her out
for
first.
the polymorph
I
stuff.
can use it.
think
I can
he
use
did
it.
remember.
So should I go for damage or should I go to
I had 11 and 1 and crossbow and
It is bloody.
Oh, what they don't know is I went back
As
and
soon as
told
it
her
dies,
to
you get out
the,
anyway.
Yeah, but she has to pour out to
One of them, I know one of them has the bandage, radiant bandage.
So she's
One of them
lying
has
there basically
the
of
course,
course.
it's kind of like hers, the way she has it is different. And I
You
forget
see
what the
your
third one
shudder
is,
and
but it's written down at once.
Don't worry, I can just prestidigitation right now. Clean the
Clean the slobbering
slobber
acid off
and
me.
acid
Oh,
off, yeah.
make sure it doesn't have full blown up. Everyone gets magic, everyone gets rats.
I just pulled you with. Oh, I should have.
You could have done it.
It's automatic.
Oh wait, uh,
It's as a reaction.
I'm at 122.
You're at 122 hit points.
I got turned into a gorilla, and I keep the hit points.
Yeah, you keep the conversion.
Oh, it is a long sword with a blue blade.
Yeah, because he made her a giant ape, she keeps the protector hit points.
It healed me up.
Because
Okay.
It's
she's
a
actually
plus
taking
one
damage inside of it.
sword. Does 1d.
If she takes if it takes damage, if you take damage from it inside, you can essentially.
Yeah, it does 1d8 plus strength.
It's automatic.
How does it do the same as my standard longsword when it's supposed
It's a
to be a
longsword.
freaking legendary weapon?
I never said it was legendary.
Then why is it like all spanky and coveted and named and magic-y looking?
Because it does extra damage against spellcasters.
This right there.
Well, this thing casts spells.
So I can't use it again.
Yes.
It is not cast a dispel yet.
It could be an ability.
Huh?
What does spellcasting focus do?
It's something you
Spellcasting
focus your
focuses what-
spell through.
Yeah,
But
that's
what
all.
does it? What does it do though? Is it,
It-
what extra does it do?
Nothing.
It doesn't do anything extra.
It-
It just replaces components.
It replaces material components.
Yeah.
So if you cast a spell, an illusion spell, usually that requires like a bit of
Like a strip of white cloth or
Yeah.
some seeds.
Yeah, it
a
just
legume,
means that you don't have to go to the shop and buy
more stuff.
more
What-
stuff.
The way it works is if it's against a spellcaster, it does d12. If it's a,
No,
you're
that's-
just reusing it against something else, it's a 1d8 plus 1 plus your strength. And it's a plus 1 to hit.
The spellcasting, in addition, spellcasting focus doesn't
no.
replace
No, it goes from.
specific cost of materials
Alright.
or consumables.
You attack it, you're in disadvantage.
I know.
Alright.
With cold.
It says I'm restrained.
Ivor, you're up.
Blinded and restrained.
On enrollment,
Alright.
so maybe I'm not.
Do I want to go
right
for
now.
damage or do I
No.
want to go for debuff?
You
You said
can,
it's bloody or very bloody?
It is very bloody.
Very bloody.
You can attack and have her flow out.
Try to
Kill it.
try to kill it,
Kill
or
it.
try to hit it with enough
Because
that it
the Mind
throws
Sliver
her
still
up.
works for me, and I have two different things I can use to debuff it, and one of them will just outright take it out of combat for
Yeah, it
technically
says
the rest of the turn, or the rest of the
It wouldn't actually
its
push
life.
It's like, you just said, you're dead, and it goes,
Yeah.
Pretty much.
As written.
What? For my name.
You know what? Because we need to make it out, I probably want to save the spell slots.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that right now.
So I'm just going to double Eldritch Blast it.
Yeah, well,
Okay, roll the hit.
Use it like a
give it a little key touch, bud.
like a potion.
All right, solids with solids, doubles with double. Hey, we got a crit.
You should got a crit.
So that would be the first one will be a crit 29,
ooh.
All right.
and the second one will be a let's see plus 9, 17.
17 hits.
Perfect. Okay.
So the 29 does more than double. Does it do more? Or is it 10
No.
plus?
You add 1 die.
Okay.
Okay.
Damage.
So then
what one?
second.
18.
So that's 18, and
Where's the
then
weapons at? Dang
that's
it.
a 6.
Yeah.
So 15.
No.
15's a no.
Okay, 15's a no, but a 27 is a
All right.
yes. So that's 3. That's 3 shots. One of them is a double. So 2 standard shots. 9 plus 8, that's 17, and
Where's
then
the
the double will be
Fuck it, I'm going to the back.
6, 9, plus 4, 13. So that was What did I say for the first one? 9 plus 8, so 17 plus
13 is 30.
So you make the
13.
gag again.
So that's 30 damage exact.
How do you want to do this?
You get
Oh.
spat out. You're gonna crawl out of it though.
Oh,
All right. So I mean, if we're doing the Eldritch Blast, and I'm changing it to psychic damage, how intelligent is this thing?
Not very.
Not very.
Okay, so then it won't know exactly what it's looking at.
Its
We'll
brain
save that for
seems-
later, but so I'm going to just absolutely unload into it with the Eldritch Blast.
You wanna make a hole
And at the
for
very
it.
last shot is that crit, and it just boom and just blows
A
it
big hole through
a
it.
big hole right through its
Enough for you to crawl out.
its head.
All right. So, it slumps to the ground dead.
All right.
And now I gotta crawl out of it.
Yeah,
Get the arm.
Wait,
I'm
wait.
gonna
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna
I
walk
have
up to the lump
Question.
and just start slapping it. Get
Get
the
the arm.
arm.
Corvo's wanting to do something.
So first off, he said that you can't see a lump because of how big it is.
Yeah.
Secondly,
No.
even if it's dead, that would be more constriction on you because
No.
the muscles relaxing,
No.
wouldn't it be?
No,
No.
that's not the
So
way
it's
it
written.
works.
Basically,
It
when
could
it
be
dies, a
escape.
small creature is no longer restricted by it. It can escape from
But
the
its
corpse
muscles
by
would
using
relax.
15 feet of movement, exiting prone.
Is it small creatures or creatures in general?
Creatures.
Creatures in
Oh,
general.
I think you
because
said
it-
small,
that's why I
it can
asked.
only be medium or
So,
smaller.
what are you doing?
So what I miss?
Can I see because of the glowing? At all?
Yes,
Okay.
everything kind of relaxes in here.
That is.
Can
It
I
suddenly
see
feels very
anything
gross.
in here with me?
Yes.
That's what it was. I get advantage
Then
on most of my
I'm assuming it is going to be the arm.
No.
my weapons.
No.
And the
Armor
side
piece.
blades
Armor
doesn't
piece?
actually take out the weapon.
Make a
Actually,
perception check.
Okay.
Whoa.
Where's my perception? Again.
We're good.
Please give me a good roll.
Ooh.
19 plus 9, 28.
You see something move towards you and then rear up.
Oh.
Oh
I have a
god.
question.
Is
Is
it
this
a
going
mom?
to affect the egg in her at all?
Was it a mom?
So it already was a turducken.
Was it a mom?
I don't know.
Is it a miniature version of this?
Well, if it was
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
I'm sure they probably now heard screaming coming from the big blasted hole that he just made.
You take 1 point of piercing damage. Make a con save.
Okay.
yeah.
What's on? 5.
I know.
1 point of piercing.
You're okay, bud.
Oh, fuck me.
Take 4 points of poison damage as the snake that was inside of it bites
Oh,
you.
it's just a snake. Okay.
I was about to say, was that thing a fucking mother? I would have been really sad. And I was like, mind where you blasted those holes.
I'm
You said
going to
like
try
that
to
thing.
just drag her out if I can.
I'm in it.
Yeah,
She can technically
you
escape.
can't see her.
I'm going to attack the goddamn snake.
All right, roll the hit.
There you
Oh,
go.
thank
Oh,
you for
hellish
the good
rebuke
roll.
on the hellish rebuke on
Oh
snake.
wait, yeah, Hellish Rebuke would activate
All right.
first. So, Hellish Rebuke, it does automatically 2d10 fire damage.
So she just
Yeah.
basically attacked him with
This bear had worms.
6 points of fire damage.
The snake bursts into fire.
Good.
Hey, look, now you can see better.
You made yourself a low torch.
And you see this giant bulge in its midriff.
It wasn't turducken. The armor valor was in the snake inside the.
I did not make this shit up.
No, it's now double turducken.
Wait, if it's in stasis, the snake ate the guy. The snake got
The
eaten
snake got
by the
eaten by.
thing.
It had
And
already.
the guy might still be alive in the snake since they were in stasis. There's like a small, tiny chance if there's a guy in there.
That is also alive.
The arm,
There's a
the arm
bulge in
can
the
still
snake.
have some flesh
Huh?
on
There's
it.
a bulge in the snake.
Oh yeah. This is like a cobra,
It's a big cobra.
Anaconda, kind of.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna grab the snake body and drag it out with me.
Okay. Crawling out with the snake in hand.
I'd be moving at quick speed.
15.
I'm going
At
to
least
make my
15
way.
feet.
Eric,
least of
you
your
all
speed.
see,
But
the
you'll
rest
be
of you
prone.
see that the Bahir, like midsection, and then the neck starts moving, and then she crawls out dragging something with her.
I'm going to approach to help her out.
And she holds up a snake.
I'm going to throw it down about 5 feet away from me and get out.
And the snake is badly burned. Like, dead.
Are you alright, Breeze?
It fucking bit me.
Pick up the
I'm
snake.
going to.
Medicine check.
Medicine check.
I'm pretty sure a snake is
Sadly-
bigger than that.
No,
I need
no,
many-
it's literally
many
like a
helps.
cobra. It's
Oh, okay.
like a big cobra.
You're still small.
Alright, what'd you get?
Cut it open.
7 on your medicine check.
She's definitely poisoned. She's gonna die from that.
I'll do.
Cure wounds.
Sadly, the
Less-
Saint Bernard.
No, that wouldn't help.
is-
That doesn't help. That doesn't cure poison. I've got a scroll of lesser restoration. I'll just use that.
Alright, so you pull out a scroll and go hamana, 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 hamana,
Fix me.
hamana. Alright.
I'm going to dual
I
cast.
need this cast on me.
I'm going to dual cast Prestidigitation to clean all the
Slime.
slime and
Alright.
neck fluids off her.
Yeah, lesser restoration.
I'm gonna cut
Hold on,
open
Con.
the snake.
I'm gonna go with a 28.
Okay.
Bahirs are a dragon subtype.
Okay.
I think I gathered that from the lightning breath. But
Like,
yes, I do.
Bahirs and dragons don't mix, even though a Bahir is technically dragon subtype.
Yeah, it's kind of like they keep progressing down their lines through trees and stuff.
Cut from the snake.
Alright. You find an arm brace.
So,
A third?
It's Van Brace, a gauntlet.
Rare brace and an arm
Rare brace, Van Brace, gauntlet, elbow piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And pauldron.
And pauldron. Yeah. You have the pauldron, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
You have the pauldron,
Toki has the elbow.
rear brace.
No.
And
You
inside is
I have
a
the Van
skeletal
brace.
arm that is cracked in pieces.
I'm going to. Once I make sure you're
Where
okay,
are
all
these
cleaned
arms
up and
coming
good.
from? Where are the bodies the arms were attached to?
Thousands of years ago. Probably.
I'm just saying.
I would like to see.
We haven't seen a
if
body
I
yet, and we
could
have 5 different arms.
Find
Yeah, but
the
The arms are the only thing
Lightning-
enchanted.
The
Probably.
gland?
Gland,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, easily enough.
and,
Roll me a survival.
I'm gonna go over to the
Alright.
door. I'm just gonna like
16.
poke at some of the rocks.
Easy enough to
I'm
collect
bored.
a lightning gland from a Bahir, concerning it's missing its head.
Yeah, that was the second question I was gonna have. Is like how much of the head's gone because I'd like to get the eyes.
Yep.
With the teeth,
Whatever you want to write down, you can collect off this thing easily enough.
claws, teeth,
I want
scales.
one of the eyeballs.
You'd like an eyeball, and I'll take an eyeball.
It even has horns.
Cool.
I'll take some
And
of those.
claws.
Cool.
I'm gonna start poking at the rubble on the door.
Oh, yeah, a couple pebbles and some dirt fall out.
Cool, I'm gonna keep doing that because I'm bored as shit. And there's no way I can get my need or I'm not gonna get anything from the thing that just died.
Oh,
Are
I can
you-
see invisible creatures at the 30 feet.
Shh. I know.
Who's that?
Leave me alone.
Um, are you wanting?
Okay.
claws,
Grab me
horns,
Do you look
claws.
around with your invisibility?
Yes.
claws, horns?
All right.
No, thank
I mean, it's just kind of all. I
I
guess
don't
it's
know.
just kind of always
not
active
there.
from the rear brace.
I'm still.
You notice a big bat just kind of chilling on Belladonna's shoulder and back. It's just kind of hanging there.
Is it? What's it doing?
Hanging there?
Just it's not doing anything. It's not like
Nope.
draining life force or.
Nope.
Can I tell what this thing is?
Roll me an Arcana check.
That is 17 plus.
It's got 12 limbs.
Before we
5. That is a 22.
At
I honestly
disadvantage.
forgot the 12.
Before
Yeah,
we
it's
leave
like-
here, I'm
it's like
going
a
to
4,
get
5,
some of the
10, something
blood
like that.
or
You'll
fluid
get, like,
from the actual creature so
It's
I
got
can
3
try
on
That
each
is a 18.
limb, so
Okay, yeah. Write it down. A vial of hair blood.
give him 6. That's 2
Yep.
out of 12.
That is 18.
I'm fine with it.
Write down
What's that?
6 claws from the beginning.
You almost thought you
That'll
knew what
give
it
you
was, but it looks like a giant bat.
Oh yeah, 30, not 6. I'm silly.
You're fine.
Does it know that I can see it?
By the way,
You
I
can't
don't
tell.
think it's been 7 minutes yet, so.
No, he dropped it.
Oh, he dropped
But its
it.
eyes
just
glow
a
whenever
static.
it opens its eyes and looks around.
When it opens its eyes?
They are blue and they glow. And then it'll close its eyes and just hang there.
Aha!
How long does it do that? Is it in intervals or?
Yeah. Just every now and then it'll like open its eyes and look around.
How are you doing?
You're getting tired. I can see
Sure.
your face.
I'm gonna hand
Do
it.
I want to?
Oh, hang on. Do you mind going through a little bit of a process?
What process would that be?
Polymorph.
Would you like to polymorph into something?
I'm just gonna keep
Let-
pulling
let
into
me-
rocks to see if I can make any
You
sort
won't
of
need that.
headway to get to the other side. I'm just literally gonna start taking
Ben.
rocks and throwing them behind me.
Okay.
Hey, don't.
Just
Just 'cause I don't think I have
yes.
anything I
Sure.
can actually do
Don't
to
worry
clear
about
I'll
out
turn you into a
quickly, so.
giant ape.
Hey.
I drop. I drop. Temporary points, 157.
Add that with your 3, so 160 total.
Okay.
What'd you do to him?
I
Polymorph
polymorphed
into
Great aim.
giant ape, yeah.
Oh,
and
okay.
then
That way
dropped-
I'm-
and then
And then
dropped
dropped it so he can have his 200.
So you can have 157 temporary hit points that only go away during a long rest.
That is so broken. That is.
It is
a
literally
mere
the way
rule.
the rules were written.
Quick
That is so
question.
broken.
So you're back to full health
Can
again
I
with
use
temporary
the
hit
force
points.
More
blast
than.
if I stand directly near
Yeah,
the
I'm
rubble and force
Yeah,
blast
I'm
and see if I
still-
can force
'cause
blast somehow?
you-
I'm
I'm
sitting
still at
at
170
237.
with all the
Used to be
damage.
So I'm gonna
Okay,
do it. I can do it. I
um,
think 3 times
I
before I
still
have to
I'm
restart
going-
it.
I mean,
Let me
I'm
reread
going
that.
to awaken mind, connect to Ezra. Can you cast identify as a proper spell?
I can do it as
Yeah.
a ritual in a
I can
minute.
do it as a ritual as well.
I can do it as a proper spell. I would take my spell slot, yeah.
I
Do
can,
it on Belladonna's back.
On Belladonna's back, or you mean the bat?
Can he see the bat?
That's why
I
he's
saw-
asking
I
you.
said
No,
it
I can
first
do it
too.
just as many times as I want to.
I
You
said
don't
it
Because-
first.
But whenever I do it, it just
Okay,
expands
so you
the
know
bubble
the
by 5
bat the
feet.
bat's there.
Or
Yeah.
just like expands the
okay,
burst by
Then I'm
5
gonna
feet.
let you know I can
Well, what's
see
it
there's
actually
something on
do?
Belladonna's back.
Force.
Belladonna
It
said
pushes.
that she wasn't bothered by it.
What's the weight limit on it?
It
At
is. It
least
says
wanna know
large.
what it is.
Let me read the.
Do you know what it is?
I think that she has a familiar from her patron.
It's
I'm
like I said,
going
it's
to
a secret
identify the
information.
arm because obviously the brace.
Okay, so
is-
you're going to take 10 minutes and cast Identifying
Yeah.
Ritual.
Well,
While
she's
they're doing
that
whatever.
and they're figuring that out. I'm gonna make sure that whether or not this arm is the arm of battle.
Oh, yeah.
When a creature, it says when a creature is caught in the force blast, it must make a will save or take damage by each 5
Okay,
foes
but
and
it's
push
not a
back.
creature, it's an object.
That's why I asked, can I use a force blast to push rocks?
It moves it. Make a reflex save.
Look at Corvo over there kicking rocks.
17.
You narrowly dodge
How much
rocks
room do you
coming
have in
down
your-
towards you,
your,
falling down,
building?
but then it piles up even outside.
Yeah, so when it piles up, I'm gonna climb up again and do it
May I
again.
rent space?
And like I'm gonna keep dodging them and like kind of basically kind of dig my way a little bit through the rubble. Even though I know it's gonna be coming out like slanted down, I'm gonna keep trying to like force blast, just like basically.
Okay,
Literally,
make
you're pretty
me,
much
pushing
make,
them out.
make me 2
Basic
more reflex
non-life
saves.
threatening item.
Nat 20, hit 25, and 17.
Okay.
No, you enough.
It
There's gonna be a
Yeah,
couple
the arm.
simulations,
just,
but
the more you
Yes.
force blast up, it'll move it back,
Mainly if I need a
and then more stuff tumbles down.
If you need spell cast.
I figured that. I'm
And
trying to like scoop
each
it
time, and it
So
keeps
fast.
compacting up.
Well, I'm not gonna
Open
keep
a
doing it
door.
up. Like if it comes down and starts building up, I'm gonna like take a step back and try to push what's
Nothing
down
engaged.
like to the side. Like, so if
I
I'm
will
here
say-
and it's too
Yeah,
high,
it,
I'm gonna take a
it
step back
doesn't
and push
seem
it
to
to the
have
side.
any effect on it. What's coming down?
Spellcast most likely. Yes.
Like there's a bunch of stuff piled on top of it, and it keeps coming
Oh,
down.
the
Well,
price.
it,
Look how lovely this
Alright.
is.
it
Before I
depends
show
on
you the
where
price.
you're at. There's a couple,
It's
but
adorable.
I would say,
And now there's a pile of rubble right there.
Cool. I'm gonna sit
not
down.
yet.
It's
Yeah, open the door
price
to
right
the
there.
vault of
350
Waterdeep
bucks.
bag. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do. I'm
I
not
would spend the next few minutes starting to cut the skin off the bear.
Okay. So you skin a bit here.
Actually, no. I'm just gonna head back out the door
system,
upstairs.
and I
Okay.
guess that's where you want to put it.
If I die, I die.
because I
I'm
don't
just
like
gonna go back
it.
upstairs.
I've cleaned out part of my bag, but I didn't.
All right. This page is my bag of holding.
Put me
You want to add
down
it
for
you want?
long.
In here.
right
You're
here.
just running away.
And
I
if you
have
want,
nothing to do.
you
I am
also
so bored.
add
I've had on my
the
skull. It's not even
eyeball
funny.
or
You're
your-
not even trying to interact with anyone.
There's
you're
nothing to
taking a
interact
pure
with.
horn?
You guys are dissecting a creature.
You can still talk to them.
I mean,
They're
there's
Uh,
trying to
I wouldn't
figure out
mind
what
having
is
two
hanging
for
onto
newborns
Bellet
as
on his
well.
back.
Which they told me nothing about, so I don't know what they're doing.
you're not trying to find out though.
She
That's,
doesn't. No.
I don't have any arcana. I'm
I
not
get
magic.
that, but
I'll take
I'm
a
just
couple clothes
I'm
off
just
these
saying in
stools.
general,
Sorry.
you're not interacting with anyone. You're not letting anyone know.
2
You're
feet
not.
and
I mean,
Talking to
Yeah, whatever you want,
that's all.
we can figure out.
here.
You can figure out.
I mean, I'm not doing anything either.
All right.
So
Goober.
What do you guys do after skinning the here and taking everything you want from it?
So what happened with
Get
the
ready to
rubble?
leave.
Did it
Nothing.
open up? It didn't open up a way.
No, it kept coming down.
and Corvo's left.
I mean, my movement is 30, guys. It's not like I left within 30 seconds of you guys skinning an animal.
No,
No,
it
but-
it
And I'm
I
not
mean, it would
hiding. I'm
basically
not in
just be
stealth.
you walking
Well,
back.
you walked out
Yep.
while they're doing that. So,
Yep.
and that takes a while. So you're probably gone.
So I'll probably see her popping up soon.
I don't know. Maybe.
If she's not still.
Yeah, I'm not stealth or anything.
Can I
I
have
mean,
my,
you see me
blue-
literally walk past you.
Oh, shoot. My bad.
Oh, we're saying when you leave,
Why do you
when
have to
we
be so
leave the
expensive?
sewer.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Once I make sure that this is the Arm of Valor, I'm gonna
This is my work.
Yep.
Oh,
see
okay.
what
Jeez.
we're
It's $100.
what we're doing, because that was my concentration to figure out make sure this was what we were after.
Yep.
And I think I'll go ahead and
That's crazy
change
expensive.
out one of my. This was a bracer.
I know.
Days.
You could just get like.
You could get like two. Like not
See
even-
those freaking little balls?
What did I say it was?
That's so goofy.
I believe it. I believe you said it was a bracer.
Okay.
What did you say it was a bracer?
Didn't you write it down?
No. Oh my gosh.
We
I
had
forgot.
we had
I have the
the
gauntlet.
Vombris.
No,
We had the gauntlet, the Vombris, the I forget what it's called, but it's the elbow piece. And we have the pauldron. It's this piece right here. The,
Yeah. No, you got those
Choki
two
had the rear
backwards.
brace.
I got
Okay.
the rare brace.
Okay, so you have the rare brace, then yeah, you'll have the Vombris.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have the bomb brace.
Easy.
He has the.
Toby
It's
has
the-
the elbow piece. You have this piece. He has this piece.
No, what's written on mine? It's at the top
I don't
of
know.
that.
Vombris.
I have the bomb brace.
And so he's got the other.
Regardless, you got all of them, right?
We got all of them.
Yeah, we got all
Because-
of them.
You have gauntlet.
Corvo has the pauldron.
I'm pretty
Each
sure
one
you.
of us has an arm piece. You've got hand. She's got shoulder.
Yes. That's
And
all.
I have an arm. You have an arm.
Literally, you just
He's
give them.
got-
When I get to
an
the
arm.
hole,
So
I'm
then
gonna
he-
look up. Do I see those
Six
things still
We
flying
can
above
get
us?
2 of them.
You have
Fucking
two
cool. We get-
Occasionally,
we
you'll
get
see
them-
a
this is
glimpse
like
of
the
one
thing where
outside
she
the hole.
fell. Yeah. And
When
then
I
bam,
see
and
it,
then
is
there
it
you go.
low enough that I can
It's for
shoot an
people who
attack
wanna
at
be
it?
crafty.
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna attack one with my side blade.
Okay, roll ahead.
Not even that. Just
Um,
get that.
So she's up up top now.
No.
She's at the
Whenever
attacking it from the
whenever
bottom.
it comes over, I'm literally gonna go.
So
Okay.
am I just
You don't see
just seeing a
And
something
they're
fly up and down?
they're the side blades.
Yep.
No, you don't see anything.
Don't see
Yeah.
anything.
No, the side blades
Uh,
do. The side blades
15?
do have.
No.
Thing.
I'm gonna try
They're
again.
difficult to see.
Oh, I guess that
Attack.
should have been an advantage. I have Vex on it, so second roll will be 19, so 23.
Side blades do not have Vex.
Yes, they do. It's changed in the new rules. They have Vex and does not use against weapon mastery.
Thought I didn't. Okay.
Oh.
Trust, I just checked it because I didn't use it on my last
Side
one.
blades
Oh
are
yeah,
also
side blades have
visible.
Vex. They don't have Nick, which gives you the extra attack.
They're visible
Yeah.
now?
They've,
No.
they've always been visible.
Nope.
Nope. They have a
She
shimmer.
can
to 'em.
choose if they're visible.
They have a shimmer to them.
I mean, I should see the shimmer every so often fly up and down.
Yeah, and when you attack,
Does
you
it-
drop snow.
Make a perception check. Then.
No, they say here it says yes, by definition they are visible. So I should be seeing a shimmer every so often flying out this hole. I don't know what the
I
shimmer
didn't.
is, but I just see a shimmer.
You took my book.
Whoops.
Here, if it goes to Bard or Rogue. Yep, this one is. Yep.
You are being a goober.
Ranger.
So I figured
So
it out.
unhappy.
It's if it's shimmering, and I just see a shimmer every so often. So I say
Whatever
it looks
it
like
is. That doesn't
someone's
mean-
just throwing like a fucking gem or something in the sky.
Sparkle.
40
The
pounds.
second
Like,
blade
what the
of my
fuck's going
premium.
on? Why am I seeing shimmers going up?
Civil
It's like
melee.
someone
gets
throwing
it.
coins
Blade
at them now.
advantage. Vex. Finesse.
No
and
shout. That's a waste of money. Don't do that.
Okay.
Hold up.
No mark.
Hold.
Attack the blade to make
Wait a
it
minute.
melee raise
Something.
action.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
go ahead
goodness,
and
you.
attune to it while
Oh
I'm
my
walking
goodness,
back or
you. Getting a bit
whatever.
Whoa!
Okay.
It only takes
Darn.
1 minute for me to attune.
Okay. So you're tuning to 2 of them.
So it's psychic energy.
Huh?
No, I only
It
have
says it's shimmering though.
Yeah, he's only got one. Me.
It's
Chelsea.
Shimmering would be
It's a
visible.
blade of
It's
psychic
these
energy.
people here that have
shimmers.
one.
So
I should be.
What
I
is
don't
it?
know
What
what it
is
is. It's
this?
just shimmering. So I'm thinking
Yeah.
someone's throwing coins at these
Wanna write at
things.
me?
this one's mine.
Okay.
Can't be.
For all I know, I think someone's throwing gems at it.
Oh, apparently it is. My bad.
Oh man.
Well, you're getting crap.
All right. So yeah, every now and then you see this.
I just see a shimmer go up.
Yep.
I'm like, who's throwing gems at this fucking thing?
Sparkles.
Yes.
Glitter.
Glitter. Glitter's just flying through the air.
a glitter bomb.
So the first one will be an 11 damage. Nat 20. I'm just gonna use all my, oh wait, no, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 damage for the first one. And, wow, that's so. 11 damage for, oh wait, no. Yeah, 11 damage for the second one. So altogether that was
Okay.
26 damage.
What was the second one?
11.
So 11 for both.
The 11 was for my D4 one, my second
Okay.
one. Then my second attack for the extra attack, I'll get one of the blades, which is a D6 one. Another 19. Why can't I roll this on a general, regular basis? 7,
That makes
9,
sense.
10, 11, 12, 24.
Are you attuned to yours or just holding on?
Oof.
Are you attuned to yours or you just holding on to it?
Use a tune.
Yeah, he attuned. That's how he was
Did,
able
did
to
it
see
look like
the
I damaged it
invisibility.
at all?
Oh yeah.
The invisible bat.
Cool. I'm gonna do it every time I see it fly over.
Goodness.
The damaged one, since I can tell which the damaged one is.
All right. So what are the rest of you doing?
I'm trying
Oh,
to figure out
I'm
what they're
just
doing.
watching a shimmering thing just flying up every so often. So I know
I'm
someone's
hanging out
down
with the
there.
with whoever's in the room at the moment.
Okay.
Just waiting for.
You collect your Bahir parts. The last piece of the Arm of Valor, and that's about the only thing in here.
Everyone ready to leave now?
Yep, I'd say so.
All right.
Go this way.
There you go. I know you can.
Do you want to go look?
What that door?
The rubble.
Well, we know that that's mostly safe. Up
Yeah,
until-
looking at the door filled with rubble, it looks like
Collapse and fell in.
Corvo did move it, but then
Stop.
there was even more that came down. So something is on top
Yeah,
of
you
here.
have room again.
Because I could pull out the other spell book that I have as a cantrip, Mold Earth, that can move 5 by 5 by 5 cube of earth around and just keep moving it
It's a
out.
shame I couldn't be down there to help.
Yeah,
you
but that's
sort
Earth,
it
not rock.
I thought there was some dirt in there.
You can sift dirt. You can move rocks within the dirt. You can things like that.
Interesting.
It's not a spell that I would actually pick up normally, but it was in the spell book that I
Yeah.
acquired.
Hey, it's gonna have its purposes eventually.
Oh, it's already had a purpose. But
Okay.
So catch up with Corvo.
All right,
Pass
would
this back
you
to-
trade this out for that one?
Yes.
Do I see it again? Either before or during them coming up the hallway?
I'm so sorry. Give him a second. Be right back. He's just attached.
Sorry, just
as
trying to-
daunty as to
Yeah.
Dallas.
Something
He's daddy boys.
think
That's what it is.
Oh no, it's fine.
I will give you.
No, that's Toki's meant to be facing.
Yep, it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's that way.
it's
Yep,
just
it's
this
that
way.
way.
Yep.
I have placed it
Oh, no.
the direction it's supposed to go.
Wall fell.
Fair enough.
Oh, something.
I will give you 5
Yeah, line diagram.
rolls.
5
Higher or
rolls,
low?
5 rolls or 5. Like, you for your 5 rolls?
You will get 5 rolls. High or low?
Yeah.
High.
I still have my I'm just turning this so that it's more on the table.
We gotta figure out what happened with Toki the entire
Oh
time.
no, I'm watching something shimmering every so often flying up.
Toki's
Someone's
just chilling.
doing gems. I'm
Toki's
just watching
going.
with my dwarven
Hi.
Thor, watching these two
Having
do a
food.
mating dance every so often.
Hi.
I'm just convinced that those two are just a couple just bickering
Right, you
at
get
this
to
point.
attack twice.
What extra attack like they did?
Oh, yeah.
Toki's
Okay.
got nut board, he's came up with a
So,
drama for those two. They're just a bickering
I
couple.
have the true strike going, so I can roll that one.
What?
Good job.
Stuff's gonna be all lonely down there. Poor sloth.
I don't think 15 hits.
Sloth.
No.
Poor sloth.
He was trying
That's
to
on the
find
first one,
I know,
right?
but you kind of slapped it. There goes the keys.
I don't know where the duck went.
The duck's somewhere under the table. We'll get it eventually.
Oh, the ducks.
Yeah, the duck's somewhere
Last
down
I saw
there.
it was it was under
Yeah, for
the,
sure.
the-
So,
underneath.
17?
That was lap.
No.
It's
You want
somewhere.
extra
We'll get
attack.
it eventually.
Don't worry about it right now. He's not clamoring
20.
for it.
Yep.
He's just
That might be
So
useful.
that one
He's
will be.
tired.
Yeah.
It's because it's past. Even when we just bid at 8.
Yeah. And it's 8:20.
Thing is I don't
21
know if
damage?
these guys are coming
Okay,
back.
higher or low?
He drops his thing with me.
Yeah, so
Higher.
you don't know at the moment that we're on our way back.
Unless one of you can give me a signal.
You're getting a signal, you just don't know.
21?
I don't know, it's or something.
Uh,
All I see is shimmer, like someone's just occasionally throwing a gem up at one of them. That's what it looks like to me. I don't
And of
know.
course,
22.
it'll react to the damage.
Okay.
That was one roll.
Send that.
I mean, say it.
I'm here.
Rerolling
Like-
that one.
I wish they would signal me
Advantage.
something. And all of a sudden you see a lightning bolt come through. Oh, there he is.
15 damage.
There they are.
Nope.
Man, a
The
signal would
second.
be nice.
That's
Oh,
right.
no,
Signal
that
would be
would
nice.
Never
fire
mind.
something out.
Extra attack.
Fireball.
Is that
That's
right?
definitely not gonna
I
hit.
mean-
Alright,
Fire
that
his
one.
gun out.
Without unobservant,
All
that seemed
right.
to be in crucial moments.
You all collect your stuff, make your way back down the hallway, and you see Corvo standing there throwing her side blades up every time she sees something.
Every time we see a shadow basically pass over the.
Yep.
I just kind of stop and watch.
That's what she's doing.
How many have you gotten?
Got a couple of good hits. I think it's bleeding more. But he doesn't seem to see where I am. It doesn't attack me yet. I think the hole's too small. That's what
Probably.
she said.
I thought that
Wonder
was
if
for
it's
us
blood.
to say since she
Huh?
said it.
Wonder if the blood has any special properties.
I don't know. It hasn't dripped. Has it dripped down yet? Go by any chance for bleeding? Is it look like it's bleeding at all?
Occasionally.
But then it heals.
But you gotta mind the other one's healing it.
Yeah.
All right. So I have a theory. These guys aren't fighting. They're keeping each other alive.
I wouldn't be surprised about that.
So how can we separate them? With every yin yang, there has to be some.
Give me your
connection
characters,
happening.
'cause you're gonna be
by
up
the way,
there.
the hunter's mark wouldn't be on
Go
that
there.
anymore.
Yep.
Here.
Because if we keep fighting them when they're both around
Where's
the same
Ivor?
thing,
I'm
it's
trying
not
my
gonna
best to
work.
reach.
I'm still looking at door, and I'm just waiting for a signal. All I'm seeing is just some shimmering.
Well, we have
object.
command, which we can.
All right, so you're
If used at
probably
second
right
level,
in the
we can
middle.
affect both at the same time.
Yeah, but the problem is command is magic, correct? What are these things? What happened with these things? Are you guys throwing magic at it?
I mean, let's be honest. 1, 2,
Now I'm gonna put the rest of you
3,
in here like that.
Okay.
That works.
4.
Well, if he came up beside me looking up with me, he's probably
Four-
beside me. But
Over
alright.
half of us use magic.
So here's,
Oh yeah, you
here's the
did
thing.
come up here.
Here's
Yeah,
the thing.
I'll go up there too.
Here's the thing. If these things are feeding off each other, and they're keeping each other alive, that means they're either brother, sister, husband, wife, sibling, whatever they are. The only way to do it is to separate them. Have they been going in a pattern? Have you guys noticed a pattern of them flying?
I mean, they've
One-
been staying in this circle right here. So
I'm
I
talking,
would
does
say
one go higher when one goes lower? Does one go lower when one goes higher? Do they
In
cross
other words,
and
are they
memory
dancing?
check.
They're doing.
Memory check.
Basically, what I
Invalid.
said
Intelligence
is Toki's now came up with a
check.
story that they're
Yeah.
just mating dancing each other at this point. So they're
Yeah.
What would your memory be? It would be just regular intelligence, or do you want like?
he's just watching.
Roll me a history check to
And then I
remember.
Fall
can't.
asleep.
And then the next note you just saw something.
Yes.
I was like
They did go in a pattern.
No.
So Ansel is going.
They did not go in a pattern.
Well,
So here's something
He's
else.
just
Have we
looking
been
up
able
and
to
looking
pull their attention much more than, oh, this is an irritant?
So I'm now
Pretty much
focusing
no.
on the whole. 'cause now
no, I mean
something's
they've
flying
taken
out,
they've
not
taken
like,
some
okay,
glancing
well,
pot shots at us, but they primarily.
So they don't
focused
see us
on
as a
each
threat, they see us as an annoyance. If they see us as an annoyance, that means we're not going to be able to separate them visually or by anything else by luring them off.
Honestly,
Have they changed speeds? Like
Nope.
one getting tired?
Are you able to climb up the ladders?
Nope,
and
because
just
they refresh
dash
each
the
other
door
with the
down?
magic they cast against each
I
other.
don't want to fight these things anymore.
Honestly, we already have the Arm of Valor.
Get up and run.
These things aren't going to pursue us since
they're
they
doing their
don't
little
see us
dance.
as a threat.
I have one
Our
other
best
question.
option is just getting out.
Yeah, but they won't. But remember, there's other factions up here. So we don't know what's up top. If we
There
go
are
up
other
top,
factions up here that did not do anything to us when we were out in the middle.
But my intelligence also says that they always don't do anything. It's very sporadic. So if they see somebody coming out the hole, that might trigger. Anything will trigger them.
They might actually be waiting for someone to go down the hole and do something.
Exactly.
So more likely than not, if we pop our head out there, it's going to start the war.
I can teleport one person with me back to the building we were in.
I can stealth to my building. That shouldn't be a problem. But that's still not going to solve our problem.
Well, let's
And
take
besides-
note then.
Besides
You can
this,
stealth. Ezra can stealth. You can cast Pass Without a Trace.
I can, but I also.
Belladonna can teleport.
but here's
That just leaves me, who can teleport,
And run.
and Ren, who I can take with me.
So here's something else to think about. That's still not going to solve our problem because what is the main goal of Ilminster we're supposed to be helping him with? Clearing out this area? Clearing out to take over Mithranor?
I don't think we're capable enough
It-
of doing that with these
it-
things yet.
That's what I'm saying. If we can somehow figure out what these things are going, why they're healing each other, and how to separate them.
I think that's something that we should research back over there. I don't think
Yeah.
that we
Yeah,
can. We should do it today.
Put
I'm
these
saying,
two in that
I'm
building.
not saying do it.
Mithranor wasn't built in a day,
Yeah,
and
they-
it's not going to be rebuilt in a day.
yeah. Well,
These
unfortunately,
things-
it's in
Magic, they might
decades.
These
built in a
things
day.
are not a priority right now. the
Well, they
priority-
actually are.
They
Why?
eventually will be, but that could be a completely other adventuring group's problem.
Well, here's
I think we're the other adventuring group.
yeah. I can
Go
hear
to
that.
help us.
So-
But at the very least, getting
Okay.
out.
Just for a second. Let's say this Arm of Valor is why these things are circling. We take this thing out, we do get away. Congratulations, we got away. But what if now they follow us? Because we have all 5 of them on us.
And then they follow us, and then
Oh,
we're gonna
fine.
have to
There's
deal
only-
with
And
them.
then Elementary will have to do something.
I don't
Yeah.
think he will.
There's only 2.
There,
Have you seen them?
I don't want to take
there
it
is
next to
only
that
2,
barrier.
but they are big. If we take the other Arm of Valor into a building, as they are right now, they're not able to get to you as you're attacking.
They haven't tried either.
They haven't tried, but
The problem is
that
they
could be
shouldn't
because
be able
they
to
are
sense it.
aware enough
Are you
To
sure?
tell
Because
they
we have
can't.
all 5 of them on our group.
The thing is they're in bags of holding. You
Yeah, you
cannot
cannot sense
detect
anything in the bag
it
of holding.
in the
Oh,
bag
I
of
have mine
holding.
on, but
Well,
they
we
didn't.
all
No,
have
the arm.
The actual arms.
I don't think the arms are what matter.
They're magic too.
Well, then in that same regard, we could.
I mean,
just-
are they? Did we
Mhm.
ever even check that?
Yes.
Yes.
almost
Oh
all
yeah,
of
they've
us.
been
That's why
glowing.
he
Every
wants
single one
this.
of them glows
Yeah.
Okay, I have another question.
That's
Where the
right.
hell are the bodies in this
with
place?
magic, detect magic.
Oh,
The
shit.
bones didn't glow.
Yeah.
You said
The
you said
no.
the bones
arm-
didn't glow to
The
You said the
skeletal
bones,
pieces.
the
Remember,
skeletal
because-
bones did glow.
That's how I
to
found
detect
the.
That's how we
wagon.
found. Oh the, yeah, right. They did. Yeah.
yeah. The armor pieces glow next to the armor, but the bones themselves
Also glow.
glow to detect magic.
Yeah.
I've got another question. Since they're now at that grate and they're nearby, does my armor piece start glowing again?
Oh yeah.
So I now know you guys are nearby.
Yes.
So now I'm gonna just ready.
I just see Toki say something. Rock. Throw it down the hole.
Just and then dodge. So you always
Okay,
have
how
to just
about this?
scatter because it will.
How about this? The building you guys were in were empty, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you can take him to the building you were at.
Correct.
I can stealth to the building I was at.
Yes.
Right?
I'm in that building, so I'm already attacking.
Ezra can stealth to the
What I'm
building.
saying is why don't we go in separate directions just for a little ways, not too far away from each other, and see if anything follows us directly,
Okay.
I mean, that's.
like pulling attention. If they're
If
gonna,
anything does attack us, then obviously we'll defend ourselves.
well, yeah, that's what
Well,
I'm saying. But
the only thing is, we would only be going in 2 directions since we only have 2 safe zones.
I can cast darkness.
It would
I don't
be-
know. All I'm saying is
The
if you
darkness
have
would
a
the
piece of
darkness would
sand that glows versus an
technically
entire freaking sand
draw.
I'm
castle
just
that
waiting for
glows.
someone to poke their head up so I
I
can see
know.
their ass.
What are you doing?
You know what
I,
I'm gonna do?
I think that's a good. I think
want
that's
Since
me
a
it's
to
good
nudge
enough
glowing,
plan.
can I just shout out saying, "Hey, hurry the fuck up so we can get out of here"?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna shout that, and hopefully they all hear it.
I'm gonna try something real quick.
Yeah, you guys
I'm
hear
gonna-
a muffled. Hurry the fuck up.
I'm gonna climb. Does somebody have a pole, a stick, a rod, anything longer than 4 foot?
I've got.
I have a spear.
I do too.
Can I use it for a second?
Yeah, I'll hand you a
I'm-
spear.
I'm gonna take the spear. I'm gonna take my pauldron off. I'm gonna attach the pauldron to the spear. I'm gonna crawl up to almost the
Oh,
very
no,
top,
it's
and I'm
from
just gonna
one of the
stick it up.
bugbears we fought.
See if anything happens.
Does anything happen?
Okay.
Try to dash and then you see this
27 fireballs.
You see that?
I'm standing there, a little
So-
torch. Check it out.
Let's see.
guys.
That would be an AC 10.
A question for the DM: since I'm now watching the grate,
Yeah, you see
I
this.
just
You see this armor piece come out of the ground, being held up by the pole.
What the fuck is going
Because
on?
if
With the
it
armor
needs to be,
piece-
I can immediately drop it and it dropped right back down.
I mean, since
so.
the armor piece is an artifact, do you really want to risk that?
I'd rather risk that than me. I'm just
Do you
saying.
have any other magic
Okay.
item that you could?
And we're about to lose it.
I've got
It's
some
just
spare
gonna fly
armor
up and
Am I gonna have
pieces.
to roll for
Well, I
that?
can do
You
a
even just
reflex
pull-
save.
you
and
can
everything.
even just pull a skull out.
Oh, am I gonna have to roll for initiative?
20. Oh, that's a 14. 19.
Evasion.
Okay.
And I can dodge.
You're okay.
I get evasion a little later.
Suddenly, a dark shadow flies over, and the stick almost goes out of your hand.
It was one of those things.
You said a dark shadow flies over?
Yeah, it goes over.
So is,
Okay.
did I see
It
one
could
of
have
those
even and the
things stuck
stick
down?
moves. It could have even been one of the
Ah.
but you hold on the stick.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it back down.
There's no armor piece.
Alright, guys, have fun. We know what it's up for now.
So did I see one of those things grab it?
Yep.
Fuck.
It reaches down, grabs it, keeps circling.
Was it the armor piece that's the glowing one?
It's glowing.
It's.
So now we
So
have
why
to
do
deal
we
with
have
it.
to deal with it because she just
Uh,
made it
yeah,
fucking
you
glow
just-
one of the armor pieces.
Why don't you guys go up there and see if it eats you?
How about you,
don't
you
go up there and
lost
get
it, you
it.
get it back.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and go over to my building and to my people.
Okay.
If they're gonna put that blame on it, and I'm trying to figure
I
out what's
literally
going
said
on,
use anything else than the artifact we need.
and anything else would not trigger it.
Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe,
You don't know.
maybe not.
Exactly.
But you used the
But
artifact
you
that we
use
Okay.
the one
need.
thing we
Fetch it
need.
then.
Cool, and you guys can go back to Elminster. I'll
Oh yeah,
stay
go
here.
Go tell him and stuff right here.
Sheesh.
You're okay,
My
bud.
goodness,
I know
buddy.
you're tired. Do you want to cuddle? Is that what it is?
He probably wants to cuddle.
Do you want to cuddle?
I've been trying to beat them too.
No. And it's the map.
I know, it's bright colors.
I know. Yeah, you calm down now since you're with mom.
Make a wisdom
Did you
saving
hear what
throw.
happened?
Me?
Yep.
Poppy took off the pommel thing that she had on her
20.
shoulder, stuck it on a stick, and one of those fuckers grabbed it.
So now we have to deal with them.
I'm going to take off my gauntlet and put it in my haversack. That way
Okay.
it's out of the fucking way.
So standing there, you slightly get confused, but then you power through it. All right.
You okay? You were fine. You gotta be careful.
What are you all doing?
I'm taking off my gauntlet and putting it away in my haversack. That way, my arm doesn't try to get
Which
snatched.
one is it that has it? One or two? Which one did I see grab it?
The first one.
The first one? Is that the one that's all bloodied?
No.
Neither.
That's so it's not the one
Alright.
that's bloodied.
Healing
It's
each other.
slightly bloody. The other one is more.
So
So 2 is
Alright.
the more
Two is the
damaged
one.
one.
How
So we're
about you
going back
roll-
up.
We're gonna go back to the initiative you did have.
From the first round.
Wonderful. Okay. Let's do it.
I'm gonna shout to them quickly. Not the first one that's not so bloodied is the one that's got armor piece.
So we're good. So Ren, are we going back up?
Yes, my phone. It's off, so you can touch it. Here. Just be careful. Don't touch it. Yeah. You see yourself? Yeah. You see yourself? Trying to talk to Dad on the phone.
Oh, what does
Uh,
that
it's
do?
just
What does that do?
It's got cover on it. I just want to make sure he doesn't jump on me.
Yeah.
Like, don't punch yourself in the head. No. That's not how that works.
Did he fall asleep? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of figuring that's why he's quiet and you're back in here.
If only we could get this one to fall asleep.
After
He he he.
I almost fell asleep with him.
Aw.
Because he literally
I have
fell
an idea.
asleep on me.
Okay.
How would we like to make it harder for this thing to get away from us?
And what
Putting it with us in
Here?
maybe a building.
that would separate them and stop them from healing each other technically.
Got a question for you. Can you lightly lure this down into the hole?
No. It is too big to fit down the hole.
No, he's been
I'm gonna
Vortex warp
straight
wouldn't
down?
even be able to do it, but I could vortex warp it
It's
inside.
empty.
if it fails a
That's your-
My only
constitution
thing
saving.
is I know that this is the base size, but
Hi.
that size is that size.
I don't. The thing is if it's this way, it would have to.
What is your vortex warp?
That's what I'm
word
trying to
word
say.
by word.
It's literally a
Vortex
force
warp,
teleport.
you magically twist space around another creature. The target must succeed a con saving throw. The target can choose to fail. The target is teleported into an unoccupied space that you can see within range, 90 feet range. It must be on a surface or liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze.
I like this.
It would squeeze
No,
in
no.
the
High or low?
tube.
It does not have to go through the
Low.
hole. It says it
It's-
teleports
it's a
into
teleport.
a space.
Yeah, but
Higher
the
level.
thing
It's a
is
teleport.
if it's
High.
if it's swimming like this, it would pull. It would come out of the vortex warp like this.
So put it in the hallway behind us,
It's a 15 foot by 15
facing
foot. so it would
facing the
fit.
room we just
Alright,
came.
so Corvo went.
That
Ezra,
way,
you're
the
up.
way it
The
swims,
hallway
it
was wider. It
swims.
was 50.
Faiz, you're on
Yeah,
deck.
it's 15 by 15.
I'm gonna
so
switch the
You're
staff
dead.
out.
Went running up.
I'm gonna pull my
Yeah.
bow,
So if
and I'm gonna cast
if I'm
the
here,
magic
Because
weapon
I'm
on
trying
my
to
bow.
have her because
Okay.
she's fresh. He's fresh. He is very
So-
fresh,
Okay.
unhurt.
That would be
All his
magic for the
abilities.
action,
Okay.
and
Popping
pulling
in
out the
here.
bow would be my bonus action. or
Okay.
switching.
We have
So I guess that's going to be my turn
DPS.
for now.
But we
Yes,
have
Okay.
but that thing is stupid strong.
Bias, you're up.
That's why
With
we
Belladonna on
I'm
deck.
just saying, if
If
I'm
we
here
could get
and you
it
guys
inside the
are
building.
here, if you
I will
teleport
check to
here
see if it
facing
needs.
this
if
way,
you
it
choose
can't
the
turn
type
around
of,
very
if I
easily.
can choose
It's gonna go
force,
back to
it'll
the
be
room we
force.
just killed the big bad ugly in,
No,
which is
I just-
bigger than that thing,
I don't know what
and it'll swim into that room, hopefully.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure
but
out
I'm
what
also
to do.
trying to use all of our people.
Well, I'm saying
Yeah,
if
but
you
Toki's
go that
by
and we
himself and
shoot
we'd have
up
to
the
get in
thing
there.
and put the grate back on it, it
Oh.
can't get through the grate to get back up.
Mm,
It'll
Um,
separate them for good.
what?
We can do it one at a time instead of one of them breaking through the building to get together.
I wish I could take
But
your grapple and
we-
hook off of you.
If suddenly one of these disappear, all these people might help destroy the other.
Considering they're all fighting each other, I don't think
Is
they
there a
care.
risk?
Oh
There are
yeah.
factions of
Enemy-
ghouls and goblins.
the
and-
enemy-
Yeah,
my
that's
enemy is-
it's one of the few buildings that actually has a roof
Which
but has
one
a
is the
second
enemy of the
floor.
enemy? Because
that's
as far as I
collapsed.
know, they're all enemies.
Yeah.
That's what made it
but
so easy for you guys to
looks
sneak in
these
here.
things
So
are
it's
keeping
just
everyone.
an enclosed
Fuck
room
off.
then.
Yeah.
You do you.
So,
I don't know at the moment because
Well, I've just shouted to you that first non.
I know. No, I know. I just
Alright. So you want to vortex warp it into the building.
It's an enclosed room, so it can't escape.
it could destroy its way out, but
I don't care. I'll beat the
It could
shit out
destroy
of
its
it.
way out, but
Question.
I mean, it's going to stop the two from
I
interacting
know that's
with
the
each
size
other.
base.
Yeah.
But looking at the actual creature, would it fit through that hole?
No, these are large.
yeah, it's a large creature.
But would it fit in the hallway we just came from?
The 50.
Yes.
Okay.
But I mean, it is like a little tube snake thing. So if it was twisted vertical,
That's why I was asking.
would it fit in the?
No.
No. Yeah, probably not.
But
It'll
teleport.
probably use its arms to stop it.
Am I right in that assumption though?
What?
If he's gonna
So then you
teleport,
mean
it
you've
doesn't
got
have to fit
fucking
through the hole to get
mouth
teleported to a
one.
place he sees. So he can take it from there to blink it here in
And I
the
think that
hallway
then
where
you
it can't
guys
turn
are trapped,
around.
and then I'd
Am
have
I
to
correct in that
piece
assumption?
it together.
It can turn around.
Well, I
Was
mean,
the
like theoretically, it,
Was the
It
thing
would
in
be
the
in a row.
strafe?
It
Yes,
can
it's
squeeze to turn
I
around.
don't have that.
But-
Wait, I
think
do
it
have.
has
Where's the
some
paper that I had from last week?
So it's just possible.
The cards.
so I'm sitting up near the top of the hole. I am going to pull my hood up. I am going to
I'm
stealth.
sorry.
Would you
I'm
say
going
that
to-
I saw anything or anything like that?
It is
Or do
immune
I
to
know anything?
prone, petrify. It's
You
resistant to
don't
spells.
know what you see. You just came out of the hole. It is
Bludgeoning,
bright.
piercing, and
Going
non-magical
from dark to
weapons.
bright.
So it would
I am
have
gonna-
advantage
well,
against the Constitution.
I'm gonna go to
Yes, bludgeoning.
towards
You
the
already
building.
did your thing by holding it up.
Okay. Well, I thought that was just we didn't start anything.
I wanted it to be my turn. I'm gonna throw fucking something at it.
I don't
I wanna see if
know
I can get
You've been
because
stuck up here this whole
Oh
time.
no, I'm
It's
not
like,
seeing
I'm
stuff
ready
fucking
to
armor piece and
I
I'm
would-
ready
I'd
just to
like
smack
to
the
use
shit
our
out of
full
it.
have
force
your
against
axe.
one of these.
Bias, what are you doing?
I know.
I need
I think
it
the
in
I think the
with me
building is our next
so I
best
can
bet.
beat the
Which
shit
Okay,
is what Ren
then-
can do.
Uh-huh.
I'm going
If we
to,
can gang up on it,
Go
that'd be
up.
awesome.
That's what I'm
and
thinking.
I'm going to. Is there anything for me to shadow step in?
The sh-
At the
Shadow.
moment, no.
Damn. Then I'm just going to dash to here.
All right, move yourself 30 feet from there.
From here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to the corner.
Well, dash is double
You
my
have to get
movement,
up the
so,
hole.
Yeah.
Yep, fit, and that's as far as you get.
There.
So, yeah.
That's moving your movement dash because climbing a ladder,
Yeah.
unless you have a climb speed,
Well, wait, no, I have 40 movement. So
move for 5 feet, more feet. There we go.
You'd be right next to the door.
So you see me.
I'm right at the door.
Yeah,
so
you see me right at the door. Don't get spooked.
and I'm going to end my action there for now.
Not now because I see you. I'm like, is the others coming?
Yeah, be prepared. If Ren has his way, he's going to bring one of those things in here.
Hopefully the fucker that has the armor.
This is my
Oh.
last second level.
I don't fucking know. I got swallowed, by the way, by a thing.
Oh.
Down there after you told me like there was something down there, and then I was like, by the way, I have to drop contact, and then it went quiet.
It was
Oh,
something called
this is going
a
to be
behir. It
fun.
had 12 legs and it swallowed me.
You guys have fun with that. How many motherfuckers?
You just hear from the whole, yeah, you should have been there.
Bias,
Yes.
make a deck check.
Dex check? Okay.
We went all years ago, because remember we'd be like, motherfuckers had fun without me, but she
17?
told me she got swallowed.
Toki, make a dex check.
Wait, I did, whenever I was down in the tunnel, I did put my, piece away in my haversack.
Yep, I know.
Okay, just making sure. It works like a bag of holding, so.
I know. What'd you get?
17? You have the wrong spell set, Kizzy? Oh no. 16.
You've been working with
You have to do a dex check.
Oh no.
Can I borrow both of those?
I knew it felt wrong.
These?
Yep. Put her on top of it.
Put her on top of it.
Oh.
Floaty float?
Both of them.
Oh shit, am I against the roof?
Wham!
Oh, that means I would have hit the roof. I would have
Reverse
took
gravity.
damage.
Reverse gravity.
Yep.
4 points of damage as you reverse gravity against the ceiling.
I basically
You are
stopped.
flung in the air.
I stopped Soy Slot from getting hurt. So basically I get crammed between the
Between a
wall.
wood and a hard place.
Is she still in the pig, or did the pig get affected?
The
by it?
I stopped him from getting hurt because that's a part of one of my abilities.
Well, no, I'm saying, was it just centered on you, or was it an AoE?
It's
It was
50 foot.
AoE.
Yeah.
The AoE,
So
okay.
I just hit the roof with Soy Slot wedging me in against the roof.
Oh, that was the first one.
Lovely.
And he just spit up on me.
Aw.
Let's see.
Big coughs.
Do you want me to take him while you clean
No.
yourself up?
No, it's all good. Well, yeah, because he's
Belladonna.
Mm-hmm.
You're up. Toki, you're on deck. You see her come running up, and then as you go.
And she's like, I just got swallowed.
Well, let's see. That's 100 feet high.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Do you have a fall speed? Or was it a fall or a fly speed? Which one is it?
No.
No, she doesn't have wings, so she can't fly.
I'm just saying.
Pieces though. You get tons of pieces.
Yep. 50-foot area, 100 feet tall.
Yeah, because I'm against the roof now, so
You're against the
I'm
ceiling.
glad I'm in the
There's
suit.
gonna be tumbling down.
Oh, this is gonna be.
You're okay.
Wonderful.
Let's see.
Okay, well,
100.
Nah, Sky now.
100.
How big is the room
Does
right
it does it last for
yeah,
think
it
it's
should last for a period of time.
Or is it instantaneous?
Maybe they've like thrown her up and thrown her back down. That's why I'm asking how big was the room I was in.
I think it's a
because I
20
would totally ride this up there.
Probably 15 feet.
I think it's a 20-foot ceiling.
20.
Well, she's outside.
No, I'm
going-
talking. She has to.
Yeah,
take her on.
Toki asked.
I think
Because
it's
I'll be dropping.
It was
to
a
the ground.
10-foot ceiling.
10 foot
So
ceiling.
whack, you're fine.
Yeah, she took a
I
little
just
bit of
I
damage.
just took the soaring slot. pushing it against the
Concentration
wall.
up to 1 minute.
Up to 1 minute.
And you're hitting the ground.
So they decided to drop concentration immediately. Is what that is.
I've dropped down.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh wow.
That's.
That's a thing.
Yep. 10,
Good thing you get time for
20.
Yeah.
Take 22 points of
Ouch.
slamming into the ground damage.
I'm still
Bludgeoning.
Is she prone?
And you're prone. Yeah, 22 points of all that. Wow.
I don't know if it's changed.
That was a lot of ones.
I don't
Open
know.
the door.
I don't know if
The
it's
door's
changed.
been
We want to
open. I've
check
been
the
watching
definition of
everything,
prone
so I've just suddenly seen her
on the
drop.
new book.
And
Half
you
your
take 6
movement
points
speed
of
to
bludgeoning
get
damage.
up,
You fall to the
and
ground.
everything has advantage against you. Actually,
And you're prone.
Is it?
like bows actually have disadvantage.
So you can
if I
take
remember.
both of them down.
I thought. I don't think.
But it
it's
was
a
great
turn
for the
thing.
effect.
It used to be a turn thing.
You know, I wanted you to hold it because I totally had something to help. I would have jumped up there.
Restricted
I could have
movement.
grabbed her.
Only movement opponents are to
Done a
crawl or
lightning
to
bolt
spin an
from the
amount of
sky.
movement equal to half, rounded
And
down
then
to
you
right
can feather
yourself.
fall with
If
me.
your speed is 0, you cannot. and attacks
You
are effective. You have,
basically
you have disadvantage
over
on
like
attack
this as
rolls.
your finger
Attack roll
back
gets you
down.
an advantage.
I'm still at
If
95
the attacker's
hit
within
points.
5 feet
I'm
of
at
you,
95 too.
otherwise that attack roll has disadvantage.
So if
Thank
it's a
goodness.
ranged attack, they have disadvantage if they're
I
right there on
totally
top of
couldn't
you.
do
Well,
it.
no, that's if they're
Belladonna?
close to you.
If
The knight
No.
is shining.
What are you
on
doing?
me.
advantage if they are physically attacking. If
Toki,
it is
you're
a
on
distance
deck.
attack, it is at disadvantage.
Yeah?
This is attack roll.
Yeah,
If
that's what it's saying. If it is a if
I
the
can stand
attacker
where
is
am I
within
at?
5 feet of you,
mhm.
hitting,
No.
you have advantage. Otherwise,
more
that
people.
attack is at disadvantage.
So I can't stand.
distance.
I can't
Hold on.
stand 4 feet
You were
of
up
you
here.
and pull
Oh,
an arrow
okay.
back.
Wait, hold on. What? Let me
Wait.
see.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
that's right.
shooting at
Or
a
my
sniper
blades.
that is
Yes.
laying down.
My blades can be ranged or melee. If I just throw it at you at 4
That is
foot.
what the rules are saying. If
Hold
it is a
on.
Okay,
ranged
That's
attack,
so
it is at
Do you want-
disadvantage.
There, no, hold on. There is a difference in how it's written. What is it exactly?
CJ.
I'm down.
Oh, I'll just-
in-
what
so how
page
many
is it on?
people are ahead of me?
A
in
prone
the
creature's
tunnel?
only movement option is to crawl
Nobody.
unless it stands up there by
You can
any
move from friendly
condition.
spaces.
It's half your
It
movement
just
to
says,
stand
it
up,
does
round
not say
down.
ranged attack, so that's what I'm
The
saying.
creature
Okay,
has
but-
disadvantage on attack rolls, so you have disadvantage making attacks.
Yes.
An attack against the creature has advantage if the attacker is
When
within
there's
5
no more
feet of the
side
creature.
talk,
Otherwise,
and
the
I can
attack roll
actually
is at
think I might be
disadvantage.
able to
Okay,
do something.
Distance,
There.
you have disadvantage.
But my blades are ranged and they do not have a distance minimum. I
No,
can stand 2 or
that's-
3 feet from you
but
and still
it-
throw it at you.
If
Yeah,
you're
but it's-
in
that's what
5
it says.
feet of them, you have advantage. Otherwise, you have
Just
disadvantage.
as it's
Yeah.
written. So.
Anyway,
Said,
anyways, what are you
One of
doing?
the rules.
that's what I said. Okay.
But it-
Wait, I need
If you're
I
within
need
5
to
feet and you
look.
throw it, you hit me.
I need
Thank
to
you.
That's
That's all I was saying.
You would have advantage.
It's not ranged as in a ranged type, it is ranged as in a foot. Like 5 feet. If I'm 6 foot and I throw my blade, I have disadvantage. If I'm 4 feet and I throw my blade, I can still have advantage.
Yes.
You were saying ranged attacks, period.
Anyway,
Ranged attacks generally have disadvantage within 5 feet.
Technically,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
also
still on
turn-
Soaring
Unless you-
Slot. I have not left his saddle. I
Supposed
cannot
to-
leave it
unless you
unwillingly.
snipe.
that's what the dex check was for.
No, it's Saddle Cavalier. I am now I'm not allowed to leave it unwillingly.
So
I
it wouldn't have
wouldn't
knocked her off,
unwillingly.
knocked Toki off at all.
It
So
didn't knock me off at all. I was still
So
on
the-
Soaring
Toki's like,
Slot.
take that, team!
crunch.
So I'm still on Soaring Slot. I am
Reverse gravity,
prone.
reverse gravity.
I am prone
Crunch.
though.
Ow.
Actually, you.
I took all
He
the-
would be prone.
Yeah, he was.
He would have been prone. So he's on the ground. I'm only hurt because I
Yeah.
took all the hurt for him.
Yes.
But he's prone.
But he's prone, so he's on the ground. So I can still
You can
grab
get
you
him
and
up.
drag you in.
Yeah.
And he can take a turn getting up.
What are you doing, Belladonna?
Because technically he's a separate entity. For me.
Come
I
over
could
to my
think of
what
what
I'm gonna do when there's far too much talking.
All right. What are you doing?
I apologize.
Climb up the
No, you're
hole and
good.
stand
No,
with
no,
me.
it's
We
good.
can go to my people.
I had pulled that up.
Wait, you don't have a piece of armor on you, do you?
No.
Do you want to try an experiment?
What?
Just climb up the hole and stand on me and see if they attack. Because so
They
far,
attacked before.
the only ones they've attacked are the people who had armor on them.
No, last time they attacked both of you.
I was gonna say they did originally
Last time,
attack
that's
me, but
before. That's
Attacked me.
that's before we had all 5 pieces. Well, did have 5 pieces. And I'm the one who came up first, but yet it went after her with the AOE, and she still has the armor piece technically on her.
It's
Whether it knows it's in the bag or not, I don't know. But it didn't attack me, and I'm standing up on top of the hole, so I don't know.
who and what is that?
You don't know.
No idea.
we don't see that.
So that's in one of the buildings.
My plan is to try to vortex warp the one that stole the armor piece in here.
So we can
Because
deal
I'm
with
in an enclosed room, so I can start
There is a
getting
possibility
shit
it's not going to work since it has resistance against magical effects. Vortex warp, it would have advantage on
Yes,
its
but
con
she
save.
doesn't know that.
Well, he talked with all of us down there about it, and she was down there.
Because I shouted,
yeah, fair
I
enough.
shouted that one of them had
I'm
the
just
armor pieces.
catching her up.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Okay, so what is my ability to get out of the
It's
tunnel
nearly 9.
without?
What's your movement?
He's gonna pass out.
You would have 15 feet of movement once you got out, unless you dashed. Then you would have 45.
You can technically get in where I'm at. Because it's 35
So-
and she's right at the door.
Is it the ladder.
20 feet.
Are either of them flying directly over the tunnel at the moment?
Nope. 20 feet. You have 10 feet. Then you dash.
I know, but I'm just.
Yeah, she would be. You would be at the same place. By his design.
Put me. No. Right. One more. Right down.
She's still down in the ground.
I was up at the top. You said I had already gotten out of the hole. Because I was up at the top. I was the first one out. She couldn't have got past me if I wasn't out.
Yeah, because she went up and I followed behind her, and
I should be outside the top of the hole.
All right, then.
Then, yeah.
Yeah.
And
okay.
I was following his plan, so I took off.
So, question: the ladder, is that in the middle of what was
No,
down there?
it's against the wall.
Okay, so there is a full wall that goes up.
Oh yeah.
I need to know
20
that.
feet. Wow.
He's tired.
I thought he was asleep. Is that Joseph?
That's
I can tell the difference between Dante and Joseph.
Yeah, Dante's got a very different kind of.
He didn't like me,
He didn't like you.
Dante. Because I wouldn't bring him in here for until I did. But
Yeah.
cool. I'm gonna cast fly on myself,
Tim, just bring him
Okay.
back through here.
and
He clearly
I will
wants to be
just
in here.
fly up and out of the tunnel because it's a 60-foot
Yep.
fly.
He can't hear me.
So I'll fly up and then slightly outside, off to the side of the tunnel.
20 feet.
Oh, which way do you want to go?
Which
That
way?
actually works perfectly. Would
Actually,
I-
it'd be 40 feet.
40?
Yes.
you could be
well,
on
I
top of the
thought the
shoulder.
tunnel was 30,
20.
Tunnel's
20.
20, so I don't want to be quite that far. I actually want it to be about where you put
So
me.
she'll stop there.
Alright.
So she still has some.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You don't
Are
have
you
to.
So-
still in the air?
Alrighty.
No, I would have landed.
Okay.
Oh.
Air skating.
Yeah, pretty much. You gonna do anything else?
Would I still have full casting abilities?
Uh,
But fly is a...
Fly is concentration, but
no.
Can you do spells with bonus actions?
The fly is
Tim,
just
bring him in here.
transmutation.
He clearly wants to be
Yeah,
in
it's a
here.
transmutation spell. It's not a
Of the
cantrip.
duration.
Bring him through.
Up
Bring
to
him
10
through.
minutes, but it's
Let's see. If he came to
willing
me
Nope,
first,
not,
creature
not
flying.
concentration.
No,
Yeah. So yeah, you could cast another spell if you had the ability.
I mean I do have other ones active.
Action to cast.
and then a bonus action is what it is.
Move.
It would,
Because fly was touch solely by touch.
and
it's
then you can do
action,
a bonus
which could
action
be-
like
Yeah.
Eldritch
Yeah, I
Blast.
know,
So
but
I'd still be able to cast.
yeah, but casting the spell fly is an action and
Yes.
then a movement. Do you have any bonus action things?
yeah, that's what it would
Yes.
be.
Okay, then what are you doing?
As I know. Why wouldn't
Ooh, thirsty boy.
You were thirsty. He's worn himself out. Of course he's thirsty.
I? I'm going to look at the least healed one. I'm going to pull out my snowflake and I'm gonna fucking cone a cold it.
I will need.
How many times a day can you do that?
Once.
I will need you.
Haven't you already done that?
Yeah, you did it before we went down the hole. This is still the
Yeah.
same day because these days are
I
very,
did.
very long.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very, very long. They're like 4 sessions, like 4 weeks long.
Alright.
That's right. You used it on the.
In the temple.
Temple.
I thought we had
No.
rested right after the tumble.
Yes, but it's once per.
Day, and
Yeah.
the rest was a short rest
That was technically a roll.
Which
that
acted
gave
like
us
a
the
roll.
benefits of a long rest, but it doesn't reset our magic items.
Yeah.
That's
I
kind of
mean,
the
you can still
trade-off.
cast Cone of Cold
Yeah.
with your snowflake.
But that's what she did before.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cone of
No,
Cold is
her-
a 5th
her-
level spell.
your
It's
attack
I've
too.
literally got 2 different versions.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
So you
I've
can-
got
I know.
Cone of Cold itself
I know.
as a spell.
prioritize
But
the
then I
first
also
one since
have
that's the one that has the,
the
magic
tattoo.
item.
but you also have the globe.
She's already used it
nice.
today.
I've-
Use the globe so you can use your
Oh.
tattoo. Maybe
I mean, technically.
just get really, really mad at it It called your mother a.
You mean
Alright.
Your father smelled of elderberries? I don't know.
Give me just 1 moment.
Give me a minute. Let me move.
Toki, you're up.
Give me a second.
Over on deck.
Yep. Yep.
Right. So since I'm unwilling, I'm still on sorry, so I'm going up. Is the one that's prone. He's gonna get up. He's gonna take his movement speed
Okay.
up. But since I'm there and I see Bice just hit the ground and prone, I'm just gonna grab her by the scruff of her neck and drag her in.
Okay, that's your action.
And that's my action. I don't need to do strength or nothing.
Okay.
Drag her ass in.
Will you take and
You're
put,
now next to me.
put
I've
your-
just dragged you to
put
the
yourself in that building?
Thank you. So you've been just dragged up next to me.
Ivory, you're up with Ren on
She
deck.
suddenly were
Grab
just,
me by one of my horns.
You know, I'll grab you by the scruff of your neck.
I think the game plan was
You gotta
that
get
I
up
was
out of the
going
hole.
Didn't
to
have rope. I
take
could just...
Ren with me and use my Cape of the Montebank
Mm-hmm.
to teleport both
back
of
into
us
the room.
into the room with Toki and
Yep.
Not just the wrong people.
Buys.
Blue
It's the
for
blue.
And blue. And the green will be on
'Cause
it.
Oh yeah, because it goes automatically goes with
It
it.
goes out, yeah,
All by
right. So I know it's no
myself.
brimstone and I know now it's you. So there's, you're now in the room with me and Bryce. I just dragged her in.
Sorry. You're good. Is everything okay?
You just missed me drag your missus in by the scruff of her neck.
Oh,
bird!
in addition, I'm going to use Awakened Mind and connect telepathically to the first one.
Is everything okay?
And then I'm...
Make a will save.
It does not require a will save.
Make a will save.
It's an ability, not a spell, so...
I know, but you're connecting with something far alien.
I mean, I deal with aberrations.
You start hearing the Matrix. Something like that. Your
DC 19.
Oh, good, I got a 19.
Okay.
Take your time, bud.
Okay. What do you say to it?
Oh, no, I just do my generic connection.
Okay.
Well, I could try talking to it.
Do you want to talk to it? Make go blah, 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 back to you.
Do I know, is it an aberration?
Yeah.
So it might know deep speech.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
Then, if that's the case, I'm gonna ask, hey, would you mind if we have that pauldron back?
In what language?
Let's do the deep speech language, since that's the language of the aberrations.
Okay. You don't get an answer back. Make an insight.
You don't have ancient deep speech.
I swear to God, if it is that.
We're all gonna become linguists.
9, you said insight?
Yep.
Right? That'll be a 14.
It doesn't seem to understand you.
So it speaks its own language.
It speaks something else.
You're not speaking my language.
It's just looking at you like, as it's holding on to the pauldron in one of its arms, it's like.
Okay, hello.
But it did hear something talk to it in its mind.
I got apple juice.
Oh no, I got flipped with apple juice as well, don't worry. I got covered too.
I'm not
We're both covered in it. Yeah, he's rubbing his eyes. Yeah, you're tired, bud.
I knew he was tired.
But he's thirsty too.
So we're loading up with more sugar.
He's gonna sleep in the
Gotta
car
get in that energy.
Thing is that doesn't have much sugar in it.
True.
So. And it's
The other did the fruit
majority
punch.
of it is water. Because I put a ton of ice in it.
I need Belladonna and Corvo to make dex checks. DC 19.
24.
I want a cinematic this so bad.
Oh yeah, this would be really cool.
Goodness.
you dare, I see you moving up towards the edge. You are not a cat. Who's me?
But I wanted to be a kitty.
Who's in here says you're not a cat? And he starts screaming. Come here. Oh, you're not cat. I know. You want to go there, but you can't. I'm sorry.
3, 6,
It's not. Hold on, I actually have the big one.
9.
You want the big one? No, we're not getting the razor either. We're not having tantrums
I was
over
told
crowded.
that the less bloodied one
Where's DJ go?
is the one we're attacking.
Oh, that little smile. There we go.
Go, roll it.
Nah.
You want to roll it? Go on, bud.
Belladonna, 2 rays come at you.
Rays.
Rays.
Oh, I wonder why.
Anybody who's seeing this
There you go.
can roll an Arcana check.
I'm still prone.
Yeah, I just dragged you in. So I put,
That'd be a 20.
go. You would have watched it from the door if you saw
Yep.
it. Oh, should I do an Arcana check just because
You
I've
wanna do
been
an Arcana?
See. That's 11. Oh, well.
Sure.
Did I happen to see the beam cross, like, in their thing? Maybe see it go across the bottom?
That's
21.
Oh, you let it go. You got it?
Because I got a 22.
Oh no, but
The war's
you know,
begun
oh,
again.
no, not that one.
The battle's
You
begun.
go over 21.
That'll
You
be
got 5
17.
It went one. I'm like, no.
Okay. She just got prismatic sprayed.
Ooh.
Both of them did. The first one, you take 37 points
It's an 8. It's even better. Don't pull out
of
just one.
poison damage.
Ready? Go. 7.
She's
Woo.
good. $10 is okay.
I try again. Drop it. You gotta drop it in.
I'm gonna try to cinematic this.
Gosh.
I don't think it's gonna work, but
Maybe not, but let's
It
see.
would be funny.
I'm just gonna make a cinematic rule of cool, but everything will be legit to the.
So
the
basically,
stuff.
like, I was going against the wall. I'm going to have squished. I've dropped on the floor. I'm still on swing, so like. I used Veer because I then take his
Oh
damage.
gosh.
He's prone.
Wait.
Then it's my turn, and next thing you just suddenly see an arm come out and grab her and just go. Woof.
You're gonna teleport it in while I'm down.
You're down again?
I'm prone.
She got prone. Remember, she
I'm
just
still prone.
she just got put 100 feet in the air and dropped on her ass.
And 46 points of lightning damage.
Gosh, I'm done. The only thing that saved me
How?
from
I am beyond dead.
How?
How negative are you?
Oh gee, I don't know, maybe because I have 74 max hit points, I was already missing, what, 26? I'm fucking dead. Like, dead. I am
You do-
incinerated. Like,
No, you're only dead outright if it does double your max.
Yeah. So
I'm
you're
So
still
you're just down.
freaking,
I
what was
have-
that
She's doing
last
dex
amount?
saving throws.
Well,
Put her prone.
what was that last amount?
46.
Question: was she
Hang
in
on,
the
I
air?
think, no, I was
Spare the
not.
dying.
No, she was like air skating and then shot her
And
hand.
you made your save.
Yeah.
I have spare the dying, which can
So-
bring you to 0.
Yeah.
1. It'll bring you
No,
down to 1.
it'll bring you to 1.
And I can heal you.
12.
Spare the Dying is also at range now.
Oh yeah.
What is your range on it?
30 feet at level 7.
Oh cool.
Hell yeah. If we can get everybody inside the building.
Question: can I grab someone as a bonus action, or is it
First
an action?
question,
It's
is this an
grapple.
aim attack or is this an AoE? Because I
Grapple
do
is an
have my
attack,
weapons.
so
I might-
it's classified as an action.
I was able to
You
grab
have-
her because she was prone.
It's a dex check, so
But
it's an
she is
AoE.
unconscious.
She is unconscious, so
So
she
you'd
is,
be able to
So-
grab
she is
her, but not
unwell.
Is she in-
technically.
She's
Item
unwell.
interaction?
19
Yeah,
for
she's
crit.
unwell.
You hear
Yeah,
that?
that's why you're taking half.
She's unwell.
Well, I thought it was a
because
DC
you
19
were grabbing.
anyway. I didn't know if crit affected that at all.
No, stop doing ones.
He's trying to get him out of the way.
Yeah, give it.
44 points of acid.
Is that half
No, that's grand total. So you take 22.
So I take 11.
19, not even better.
20. You got that 20.
You got that 20? Well, we're gonna celebrate. Celebration.
Good time.
Oh, I get Infernal Trick.
You got it.
And
Hold on. Infernal Trick's going to affect your next roll. I gotta reread it because I memorized it, but I haven't memorized it. So I know you take fire damage. You're gonna take
Yeah, woo.
What's my current modifier? Four damage for fire damage. I have concealment until the start of my next turn, and I can make a stealth check to hide. The triggering creature must make a perception check to spot me before resolving the attack.
it's an area of effect.
Okay, well, it still hits me, so it still takes damage, but I still get concealment because that's going to cause the other one to have a disadvantage at trying to see me to hit me, or to like. Well, I guess it's AOE. Where's it centered at?
It is a cone.
Regenerating from.
One of them.
No, he said wraith. This is not them. This is wraiths.
Well, it's
Ray.
an air.
Yeah, it's a ray, but it is a
R-A-Y.
cone.
It is
Okay.
a,
From which
yeah.
one? Which direction?
It got both of you in a line.
So it's as of.
So it has to be from
both-
this area right
Yeah.
here then.
So that means it came from number one.
And the second one's 49 of the same thing.
24.
Acid.
Because it's going to be wanting us not
12.
to grab the piece anymore once he keep us away. But in your mind,
I'm like
if it
negative
fucking chooses to
35.
wait, then
Oh, you're
it's
fine.
Technically,
No.
you can be very gotten up. You have death saves,
Yeah, you
thankfully.
get,
Yep.
you get death saves.
And everybody else sees
Yeah.
one of them do prismatic spray and hit both of them with 2 beams.
Oh no!
You see Belladonna fall, and I'm still standing.
Rin, you're up.
Bless you.
Oh,
Mind you're
We can
next.
wait another
You're
turn if
in
needs
the
be.
building with us now.
Yeah, we can get Belladonna. I think
Okay,
would be
so
best. I can get
I can
myself.
try to get the gold done, but
I can get myself. It's
I can.
I mean,
I
there's
can
only
do this.
probably-
I can do
There's
this.
a door on that
I can
side.
do 2 things. I can have my
Homunculus?
Homunculus.
homunculus get out to her and do spare the dying on her, which brings you to 1 hit point.
Is that a spell?
It is. I can
Cantrip.
cast through it as a touch spell. So having it come
Okay.
up, touch her. But yes, it is.
Yeah, and it wouldn't know that it's casting a spell because it doesn't see you.
Yes, and that's through my bonus action, and I'm going to vortex warp number 1, which means I need a Constitution
oh,
saving
that might
throw.
change things then.
I need a Constitution saving throw from this one that stole the
You sound
gauntlet
like you're a million miles away.
to
If
inside.
it has to,
It's gonna be
when
in
it
the
has to
room
see
with
it
us.
knows casting a spell.
What's the
I
DC?
have undetectable spells,
16.
including
You
some
still sound like
crunching
you're a
ones.
million
Damn
miles
it.
away. I can barely hear your voice.
And there goes my last 2nd level spell. Can't do it again.
fuck. Okay. He succeeded, so it's not in here.
Yeah, it's
It
not
crit.
with us. It shook it off.
Yep.
But Belladonna is
Up.
conscious.
She's at 1, like, she just suddenly was groggy, like, huh?
Yeah, you're at 1 hit point.
Did you just... You gonna be a cat again?
These things are fucking nasty.
Yeah. I knew that it was gonna have advantage on that.
It did have advantage.
I could have used Mind Sliver on it again.
All right, would you take a picture of this?
Picture.
Because I'm going to call game there. We're going to pick it up at top of the round next week.
make sure you get me in there. 'Cause I want to do this. It'd be so cool.
All right.
Got it.
All right, thank you for joining us today on William's Adventures, and let's go on an adventure and we'll play something new.
Should we just leave our characters